Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our journey through the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you guys doing today on this nice day 11? It's been quite a few days. It's also been quite a few hours. We are well over... we will be crossing the 110 hour mark this stream, that's for sure. And we are, we are getting in the final stage of the game, I feel like. A lot of plot happened towards the last 1.5 hours yesterday. Well, last time rather. Yesterday is not right, it was today. And let's just recap for a bit because a lot happened, right? So, we fought the Steel Maiden. We saw the face of the Steel Maiden. I think we had confirmation that the Steel Maiden was actually the Lance Maiden in Trails of Asia. So there's that. We know that the Golden Rakshasa is really strong. We've seen that the Steel Maiden actually has a Divine Knight, which does make sense because as we got to know that Draxus did not pilot, air quotes, his Divine Knight himself, someone else did, and that it would make sense for that to be the Lance Maiden, right? We know, we don't know, but we do know that this vampire girl has some connection to the Lance Maiden, and it is very likely that this vampire girl is actually the head of the Hexen clan. Because she mentioned Celine and Emma. And Celine, I think it was Celine that told us that we wouldn't think that that person would be the elder of the Hexen clan looking at her, and that is true, very true. So yeah, there's that. There's no confirmation on that though, but that's what I think. I'm pretty sure about that. Then we have confirmation that Crow is not dead, and that the masked man is most likely Crow. And we know that George's real name is Georg, which is, the German pronunciation of George, and is actually part of the Gnomes, aka is working for the Black Workshop. Well, that's a lot of stuff happening. So, we ended up basically finishing chapter 3 and ended the stream when the screen faded to black and we were able to save. So we have not started up chapter 4 yet. That's gonna happen right now. Just press a few buttons. There you go. Nausea province. Okay. Oh yeah, now we get to know what the main character was actually doing, right? We know they were here, but had no idea what they were doing. And something is up with the prince. I mean, yeah, we know that for a fact. He is here. Interesting. Okay.
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range. Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Maintain current course and speed. Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You have my thanks, Your Grace. Your assistance this past week has been invaluable.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all. I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence. I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being. That way, you may...
Ah, instructor. There you are.
Cadet Arner.
Greetings, my lord.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well. Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial. Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson. If that is the lesson your field exercises have taught you, then I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
My thanks, Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
Okay. AKA... All right. It could mean multiple things, but it might mean that he is fired. Potentially. All right. All right.
Damn it! How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it!
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
Man, it'd be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits. But we can't afford to let our guard down. Spread out and lay low until the appointed time. Be sure you've got your ramdas ready to use.
Roger. Recommencing mission.
Red flowers?
Okay. In the capital.
I don't think so.
That is Vida, right? I think so.
There's no end to them.
Yeah. Okay.
The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles. But when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire. So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Oh, was I that obvious? To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead. I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves a little information exchange. I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you? Well, I'll consider your offer. However,
Okay.
I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor. Or should I say, Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
Things are getting complicated. Who is working with who? Or, you know, has a truce with who? That's pretty nice. That's definitely a nice place. Must be extremely hard to heat though.
I would not have expected that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation. With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him. I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
Olivert isn't the type to let that get to him. You should know this as well as I.
No, you're right. He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses. It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother, he...
Pardon me, Your Highness. Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
Very well. Send him in.
My apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected, so long as she sees things differently from you.
Understood.
In any event, It seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves. By this point, however, the ending is all but decided. But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
Uh-oh.
As I told you 14 years ago, if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you. It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Yes, my liege.
In Before Osborne is not the bad guy after all. Chapter 4, Radiant Heimdall. Oh, one of the bad guys. With July, summer was in full swing in Leaves. Summertime. However, with Thor's move back toward being a traditional military academy, no summer uniforms were given out. Feels bad, man. Students at both the main and branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniforms. Well, as students across both campuses were wilting under the sun's harsh rays, a certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. The Summer Festival. Probably. Up until now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era. But starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. We'll start with Drykel's Rise Arnor, father of the Imperial Renaissance. 250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of Emperor Valius V, he was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the empire. He found himself at the edge of the empire, the North Highlands. There, he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Meanwhile, the empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him, and is confident in the knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Drykel would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the empire, began. The daughter of a count and leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot, the hero otherwise known as the Landsmaiden.
I have a question.
Sure.
Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
We assume yes. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her, but I heard the fight was intense. Well, instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now, though.
Don't be
stingy.
By the way, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Now, keep in mind, the test will cover the events from just before to just after the War of the Lions, so make sure to review that time period thoroughly. I hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Well, to be fair, he himself was a student just last year. I heard his grades were pretty high too. He looks great in glasses too. Homeroom. Anyway, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. General studies, military science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There'll be a lot to cover, so good luck. Ooh, you rattled those all off like it would be easy. No way all that is going to be easy. I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned thus far. By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule will match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs? That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses. So it should be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree? It's so blatant. So you're going to make us compete. And our little crown prince is gonna be handed first place on a silver plate, platter, yeah? I can totally see that happening. Nope, that won't happen. In the past, Thors was split up into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus wouldn't let grades be tampered with like that. So, at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There'll also be a little reward waiting for you guys once the exam is over. You will have a free day this weekend to look forward to, so give the exams your all. I'll be giving the exams for airborne in history and combat technique, so please ask me anything you're confused about before tomorrow. All preparation for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campuses, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculums should be in sync thanks to the OrbitNet. It's great that we were able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. Jaeger corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises, and according to the intelligence division, it would appear the society has withdrawn as well. I see, that's surprising. Well, if that's true, it's great news, but maybe we can stop being fully clenched all the time now? We cannot let our guards down completely, but for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies. Looks like bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible. But it seems like he's been thinking with the students in mind recently. Let's do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today. Right, we've still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's it up, gang. Alright, let's split up. The exams will be held over the next 4 days, and then this Sunday is a free day. The location for our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. Oh yeah. Looks like everyone's working together to brush up their weak subjects. I guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a tough time. That aside, Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. I wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. Today is a free day before the exam. Talk to a specific character today to trigger study events. The main story will progress after you've seen all the key events and used up all your studying points. Reen got a message on his Arcus too. Yes, we do have study points. And there's a lot of it. Oh my god. From Alisa, you know how to put this without sounding silly. Thank you for such a nice present. It's such a beautiful and elegant design that I didn't even realize it was a pinky ring at first. I thought it was an engagement ring, which would have been fine by me, really. Just kidding, duh. Thanks a ton, Reen. I'll be sure to show it off on a special occasion. Damn, she really threw me for a second. Whatever, I'm just glad she likes it. From Sharon. Subject, what a bold boy you are. Sending a woman perfume, Master Reen? My, are you ever bold. And I happen to love the smell of roses. I'll be certain to wear this the next time I see you. I will, of course, be keeping this a secret from Lady Alisa, as should you. Maybe I pushed it if it's a gift we have to keep secret. Well, she clearly likes it, and that's all that matters. From Makias, works great. I used the antique coffee grinder you sent me right away. In a word, it's incredible. There's this age-profound flavor I've gotten with it that's like I've been sent back in time. A cup in the morning with it, and I'm good to work for the rest of the day. Come visit the Oz district when I'm home, and I'll brew you a cup. I knew a coffee connoisseur like him would appreciate it. I'm already looking forward to that cup. From Elise. Subject, thank you. Oh, thanks to you. I tried that pure white soap you sent me, and the results were wonderful. Using it makes me feel so moisturized as when I bathed in the hot springs at home. I'd let you see for yourself if I could. Perhaps I'll have enough set aside for our next hot spring visit. Not sure about that. We're old enough that we shouldn't really be bathing together anymore. It's nice that she's already making use of the soap at least. From Princess Elfin, it tasted divine. The instant tea you sent me was just delicious, Reen. I'd have a difficult time bringing out its true essence in mind. Eastern and Western teas are prepared very differently, I've come to learn. I think you would be much better at it. I'd love it if you could teach me your ways. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that when I gave it to her. I like the idea of teaching her how to prepare it though. Alright. Hey there. Don't mind us. don't mind us. Looks like all the students are studying hard. The scores will be ranked individually as well as by class. I wouldn't mind seeing our students better than those at the main campus. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, let's try to make that happen. There's a lot of stuff, okay. We have 3 studying points. We can not leave the campus. And we can only use our studying points with... That's fair. With our students. Deciding who to use those points on though is gonna be interesting. So right. For Musei, for Musei, we are at 4 stars flat. For Ash, I think we might be a bit behind. Okay. I think this time around we are going to use our points here on Yuna and Kurt for sure, and then maybe maybe Ash as well to get him up. That does sound reasonable, right? Yes, I think so. Because Yuna and Kurt are really behind. What's this event here? There's something here. Oh. Creating clean water during a disaster. First, prepare a container, pack bottom with cloth. 2. Pack charcoal, sand and pebbles in that order. And 3. Pour water from above and wait. This is like something they'd teach actual soldiers on the front lines. I need to make sure everyone memorizes this. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Give me a second. I will cheat a little. Snipping tool. The good old snipping tool is amazing for this. Got it. Got it. Right. Although this is not really that hard to remember. Charcoal, sand and pebbles is the important thing to remember here. Okay, all the other, let's call them sub-events, are up here. Alright. Are you helping these two study, Toa? Yep, sure am. These two were both a little worried about questions on politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. The dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, the establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds like some foreign language. I feel your pain. If you have the time, would you mind helping us out, Reen? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Yeah, sure thing. Reen helped Toa and Toa give the students advice on political ethics. AP increased by... Oh, okay. I want to finish my test and drink some tea. And of course, eat some confectionaries. I totally understand. I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share with you. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, these look good. Thank you, this is really helpful. You're welcome. How did you carry 10 watermelons with you, by the way? How? The things they teach at the branch campus are some real high-level stuff. I just need to do my best. Reen, did you see this week's Imperial Chronicle? No, not yet. Something interesting in there? Yeah, they wrote about the main campus's field exercises. Oh, I see. I'll have a look. More than anything, we should be focusing on exams. They start tomorrow after all. Reen, make sure you answer any questions your students might have. What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't? Right. Okay, so we get AP for helping people study. That is okay. I can get behind this. Oh, and Dr. Reen. You all studying for the test together? Yes, we're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field, of course. Leave survival skills to me. And finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys have got a good system going on here. Well, if that was everything on the exam, then yes, but we are having some trouble with history. Well, guess that's where I come in. Here, let me take a look. Yeah, thank you. I guess it never hurts to ask. Thanks for your help. Reen gave the students some advice on history. AP increased by 2. It's really interesting how everyone has their own specialties. Even the weapons show off how unique they really are. Ooh, using the old noggins really burns up calves. Oh, I know. Why don't I treat everyone to some bee larvae rice later tonight? Don't. But yeah, thinking hard actually burns a lot of calories. Any student knows that. I can't seem to concentrate today. Club's off for the day, but maybe I'll head over to the art room later. Oh yeah, get some nice time in and play some music. Are you two studying orbital technology? For now, yes. I'm going to teach Tida about military science, and she's teaching me about ordnance. I see. Well, it doesn't sound like there's much I can help you with here. Actually, regarding the usage of the orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I had some questions about its use outside of just basic operations. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. Well, that I can help with. Leave it to me. Yay, thank you. My thanks. Reen gave advice on using technology in combat situations. AP increased by 2. Thanks so much, Instructor Reen. You helped a lot. It's really fun getting to study with someone else. Okay, looks like that's only one set of dialogue here for the time being. Peter's explanation is very easy to understand, unlike Professor Schmidt. Yeah, Professor Schmidt is the type to throw you into the middle of something. Oh, never mind. Secondary. Well, the professor aside, Peter's explanations help greatly. Okay, looks like we've seen all the sub-events here. There's a quest. You know what? Let's hold on for a second and buy the Imperial Chronicle, and we also have a copy of the Black Records now that is fully deciphered. So there's that. Alright, Daisy, what's up? Remember our little promise? The one we made for after the midterms are over? Oof, can I believe I almost forgot about a good sheet on the juice. Mind handling the particulars while I work out the schedule? Certainly. How's my sister doing? From what I hear, she's really trying her best. Aye, seems like she's trying to come up with a new menu. You sure she's gonna manage? I imagine she'll be knackered since she helps at home as well. She doesn't even realize how hard she's been working. She's so silly. Okay. I'm thinking about gathering all the Thor's graduates that are here for a cheeky BB once the tests are done. Ideally, yep, be able to make it as well, but you're always so busy. Sorry, I'll probably have tons of grading to do. Can I get a range check? Nah, bother. I'll just gather up anyone that can make it. Your main priority is the tests, so I'll let you focus on that.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Alright. Let's see if we missed anything that we might want to buy now. That is a no.
Hope to see you again. Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Blonde hair for Aurelia. Fair enough.
Catch you later.
So we cannot buy the Imperial Chronicle here. Well then, never mind. Oh, what we can do for sure is this. The Salt Pail, year 1178. On July 1st, 1178, at 5:45 am, a great catastrophe struck North Ambria, then a principality in northern Zemuria. A giant white pillar suddenly appeared on the outskirts of its capital, Helios. The pillar was composed not of snow nor ice, but salt. As such, it was named the Salt Pail. A storm of salt spread outward from it, salinifying everything it touched. Despite only lasting a few days, its effects were felt for months afterwards, as citizens fled south seeking refuge. In the immediate aftermath of the catastrophe, the number of victims equaled about 1/8 of the country's population. That number rose to nearly a third of the population, with the inclusion of victims in the days that followed. After the incident, the Septian Church led evacuation procedures, provided aid, and employed hundreds from the Bracer Guild to help. In a short time, relief forces from Erebonia, Remiferia, Jurai, Liberl, and the Republic of Calwood had assembled in North Ambria. Meanwhile, the country's leader, Prince Belmont, who had fled to a neighboring country at the start of the catastrophe, had returned to rebuild the government. However, he was met with violence from the enraged citizens for leaving them behind in their hour of need. In the end, he was forcibly removed from power, and North Ambria became a democracy. The remnants of its former armed forces were formed as the Northern Jaegers. Erebonia, their neighbor to the south, had contradictory views on the new autonomous state. On one hand, it refused to recognize the legitimacy of the new democratic government. On the other, it eagerly welcomed the Northern Jaegers. North Ambria's extreme poverty and focus on bringing in foreign currency meant that the former soldiers were easily manipulated by the promise of imperial coin. The Jaeger Corps went around the empire, hiring themselves out to the nobility and newly developing businesses who were fighting over septium and natural resources. They turned out to be the perfect pawns for Erebonia to use in its proxy wars and internal struggles. Despite this, the massive amount of mirror that flowed in from the Empire helped save North Ambria from its dire straits. 27 years after the catastrophe of the Salt Pail, the Empire annexed North Ambria as reparations for the Northern Jaegers' actions in the Erebonian Civil War. As before, Erebonia's vast resources ended up lifting the former independent state out of its chronic poverty. Shortly after the disaster, the Septian Church restricted access to the northern half of the country. After the annexation, however, the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division began investigating the Pale, which had since been classified as an otherworldly singularity. One of the Intelligence Division's collaborators has been able to confirm that members of the Church's Dominion retrieved the Salt Pail and brought it back to Arteria. It's rumored, however, that a piece of the Pail still remains on site in North Ambria. Okay. And we also know who's in the possession of, or who at least had short-time possession of the Pail, right? Well then. Let's go up first. It looks like there is nothing up here. Alright. And also nothing here. We're not... might help Ash. Would be nice if you were able to see all the half stars here as well. Unfortunately we can only see the fully completed stars, but again I'm pretty sure that for Musei we're missing a full star, and I'm just not sure about Ash. I think for Ash we started the fourth. Yeah, probably. Alright. Hey, Reen. Oh, hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. Jeez, he's still got potential. Kids shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. You better just give in. He's offering to lend you a hand. Just say aye and be done with it. Fine. Randy, would it be alright if I help too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Oh yeah? That sounds great to me. Why do these things always happen? Reen... Oh, things always, okay. Reen and Randy gave the students advice on military studies. AP increased by 2. I get that the main campus is making us do this, but man, these practice questions are crazy. Didn't they take it a little easy on you back when you were a student? Well, not really. They drilled the same stuff into our heads back then too. And that said, I took a look at the questions you wrote. They are pretty well thought out. I heard the instructors at the main campus were impressed too. Well, it's all just stuff I took from personal experience, you know? But hey, you're no slouch yourself. I saw those combat studies questions of yours. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Thank you. Maybe I have my own instructor to thank. The purple lightning lady, right? She's pretty impressive too. Sometimes I wish I were more like her, able to overcome anything and everything that comes her way. Randy. Anyhow, I can't wait to have these tests over and done with so I can get to my drink on. You should join me again, if you got the time, I mean. Sounds fun, I'll let you know. Guess I'd better make sure Sydney doesn't blow this whole test off. Can't wait to have the tests over and done with so I can go back to get my drink on. Though I still can't find the particular one I've been looking for. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere eventually. Sounds like there's a specific alcohol Randy's searching for. I wouldn't mind helping him, but I should focus on the midterms for now. Alright. Why do tests have to exist? How come she got so mad? I cannot focus today. Did he get in a fight with Valerie? Oh yeah, she has a quest on... Right. Are you two studying physics? It looks like you're making good progress. Well, actually we're having a hard time concentrating, but I'm sure that if you help us, we could make even more progress. I almost thought you were being serious here for a second. Musei never changes. They both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. But that's still no reason for me not to help out. No, not for now. First things first, right? We have to get all the sub-events done. Talk through everything and everyone. The midterm exams are coming up. Everyone looks so serious. I've been giving out coffee and candy in the cafeteria, but even I'm starting to get nervous. I don't really think you have anything to worry about. By the way, you seem tired. Is everything okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. After all, I need to support everyone. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? Ah, there's the Imperial Chronicle. You know, taken by four. Okay. Okay. Our tavern has been really busy lately too. Don't worry though, I'm alright. I can handle myself just fine. I need to support the students as much as I can. Okay. You know, taken by force. Looks like we really should read this. Oh, we also didn't read the issue 6 apparently. Well then, let me drink something. Let's go. Culture. Everyone prepares for the summer festival. The summer festival season has come again. This year's event will continue for 5 days from June 17th to the 21st, featuring the cultural traditions of many areas like the nightly festivals of Senak and the countless lanterns lit in the bay on the port city of Orders. This year promises to be a lot of fun. Many people also travel to Heimdall for the summer festival that begins almost a month later. Travelers from Crossbell have been increasing since last year. We plan to see double the numbers of tourists this year. We will meet demands with short tours and the like, a Heimdall travel agency explains. The Imperial Provincial Council will be held in the port city at the same time, but Elmir Province representative has stated there will be no problems with security. International. West Zemuria Trade Conference message. According to a well-informed source, the Imperial government is sounding out major powers in Western Zemuria on the opening of the West Zemuria Trade Conference. The last conference was held in Crossbell City when it was still independent, and with many agreements falling through after the Crossbell incident, this suggestion was left up in the air. Many nations wish to participate with the Calvet Republic as the only one to show reluctance. So, depending on the situation, the conference may be held without Calvet. Makes sense, I mean, with those railway cannons stationed at Calvet's borders. Technology, Rainford Group's 4th Development Division. When thinking of imperial makers of technology, you first think of the Rainford Company, but not many know that it's divided into 3 larger groups. The Civil War brought to light problems like each factory working in opposition to the others, but this current CEO arena is totally unifying all factories. Also, the 4th Development Division that she planned for various projects is becoming more independent and is evolving into a more nimble position. We sat down with Alisa, the current manager of the division. Reporter. First of all, what does the 4th Development Division do? Section Chief Rainford. Hereafter, Section Chief. We are currently covering everything outside of the Rainford Group's core business. That's the Orbital Network and Business Systems R&D, as well as jointly developed new technologies, including military Arcus orbments. Reporter. You mean jointly developed with makers from other countries? Section Chief. Yes, mainly the Epstein Foundation and ZCF of Liberal will become more and more important. Otherwise, we are working on bringing Orbital bikes to consumers. Reporter. Orbital bikes? People have been talking about those. Were they developed by a different department than Orbital cars? Section Chief. Well, products with questionable profitability have to be developed independently. I'm glad they are popular. Spotlight. Kleist Mall opens in July. Following Heimdall and Orders, we are now opening our 3rd location in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. We offer products of reliable quality at lower prices than anyone else. We will also be implementing point cards thanks to the Rainford store. Okay, now for the important one. Special feature, Orders Bombardment, taken by force. A dawn on June 19th, the port city of Ordis Wait, you know what's the fortress? Never mind. I'm stupid. At dawn, June 19th, the port city of Ordis in the Lamea province was assaulted by an unimaginably loud sound. At the same time, a giant pillar of water rose up in the bay, and 10 minutes later, there was a second roar that sunk the freighters anchored in the bay instantly, sending the enormous port city into an immediate panic. The bombardment continued afterwards, and while no rounds fell in the city, harbor buildings and ships were heavily damaged. Valera's lighthouse, the symbol of Ordis, was completely destroyed. Where did the bombardment come from? The source of the assault is thought to be the very new Daganov-class railway cannons that were recently unveiled. The 4 weapons that were constructed in Renford's western factory for the Imperial Army were stolen and attacked from the valley region more than 500 sledge away from Ordis. According to the Imperial Army, the new cannon's maximum range is 500 sledge, which is unexpected proof it was those weapons that were used. Naval Fortress being occupied. At 9 o'clock on the same day, as the shells rained down, the Uno Naval Fortress near the port city was attacked suddenly and was briefly occupied. The Unified Regions Army that was in charge of the fortress pushed through in a break from the railway gunfire from the valley. They said the fortress was occupied by a Jaeger Corps and an autonomous weapon group of unknown affiliation. They are assumed to be the same group that stole the railway cannons. There was an armored group with a second corps as well, so reports are conflicted. Handling the incident and assigning responsibility. The port city and valley areas were surrounded by confusion, but the 4 railway cannons were recovered by the Unified Regions Army and those helping them by noon of the same day. Other companions recaptured the naval fortress, bringing the incident to a close. However, powers other than the captured Jaeger Corps fled the area, and the location is still unknown. The Jaeger Corps were given over to the Imperial Army's intelligence division and have already had their identities discovered, but a well-informed source tells us they may not be revealed by order of the government. In any case, it appears to be clear that Marquis Ballot of the Lamea province was involved in both the theft of the railway cannons and the understaffing of the naval fortress, making a rare statement of impeachment likely to be handed down by the Imperial Provincial Council. Incident: strange occurrences near Heliesk. Also, June 19th, near Heliesk in the North Ambria province, an underground autonomous weapon factory was discovered, then seized and destroyed within the day. It was assumed to be a remnant of an international crime organization from the Northern War last year, and is not thought to be directly related to the incident in Lamea. Okay. Bravo to both campuses of Thor's Military Academy. The incident was handled by Thor's Military Academy students who were training near Heliesk. As the head cadet, Crown Prince Cedric, made the decision, and finally the factory was attacked by the Crimson Wings, totally destroying it and allaying any doubts. Local residents were temporarily evacuated, but His Highness's directions and care for the wounded were perfect. "He is not your average student," says one classmate. Incidentally, students of the Academy's branch campus contributed to the handling of the incident in Lamea, giving an additional sheen of pride to the horned lion crest. Culture. Preparations for the summer festival begin. 1 month later than other areas of the Empire, the time for Heimdall's summer festival is nearing. The event will be held July 17th through the 19th this year, which is slightly short but will be full of celebrations and events like the summer festival concert, the summer races, and a special performance of the opera. Events: Stars and the Ancient Lemurian Civilization. Beginning on July 7th in the Laika district of Heimdall, the Stars and the Ancient Lemurian Civilization exhibit will open at the museum. The event will last the entire month, and many are expected to visit during the summer festival. The permanent exhibitions in the entrance hall are also said to be enjoyable. The curator reminds us to let your mind go back to the Romans of ancient times. Oh, alright. So an underground weapons factory was destroyed, huh? That sounds interesting. Valerie, what are you doing here? Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying for the exams. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weak subjects. Must I do the same thing as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. If you cram the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but I thought that Valerie had opened up a little since when she first got here. But I guess she's still just as aloof as ever. Oh yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that been going? Well, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk with you about. Is that so? As a teacher, I can't let whatever problem she's having continue. I'll talk to the other members of her club first, Pablo and Gustav. Branch Campus Quest, Rock, and a Hard Place started. Well then, we know where they are, so there's that. Hey Pablo. Hey Instructor Irene, can I help you with something? I wanted to ask about Valerie. Did something happen in the Modern Music Club? Oh, that. I got into a pretty big fight with her. We haven't talked since. How did it start? I asked her to be on vocals. On vocals? She never sings in front of people. But I've heard her sing to herself a few times and her voice is just too good. So I asked her to take over on vocals. Even just once, you know? She wasn't having it though. She wasn't having it, yeah, okay. I got a wee bit pissed and next thing you know, we were going at it. Oh, I see. Come to think of it, I've heard her singing too. I clearly remember that she had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be such a big waste of talent if she didn't. I know I went overboard myself though. Problem is, I cannot figure out how to make things right. Yeah, I'm going to talk to her one more time. Can you wait a little longer? It's Dr. Reen. Cheers, I appreciate it. Okay, now I see what's going on. I should go talk with Gustav next. Who is... right? Oh no, wait, Gustav is not here. He is studying on the second floor here. Aha! Hey Gustav, can we talk? Instructor Reen? What is it? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. I heard she got in a big fight with Pablo. I wasn't there when it happened, but yeah, it seems so. And Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would happen eventually. Huh? Why is that? Well, Valerie is the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh? Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Sometimes she almost reminds me of Muse and Tatiana. Yeah, I got that same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in North Emria these days. I wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her. It's possible, but this is all just speculation. Good point. I need to ask her about it directly. Thank you, Gustav. That was a big help. Oh, don't mention it. I didn't actually do much. I think I've got a better grasp on the situation now. I should probably go to talk with Valerie again. We can do that, but let's talk to other to other people first. So we are done in the clubhouse. There is one NPC standing on the field. Equipment check? Check. Not to report to Mr. Celestin. Oh, and Dr. Irene, good day to you. Hello, Frankie. You seem like you've been working hard lately. Though I guess when you're Celestin's assistant, every day is like that, huh? Yeah, each and every day ends with me reflecting on my work. But lately, I feel like I've gotten a little used to it. I even have more energy than I used to. I see. If he's able to keep up with Celestin, he's definitely got some talent. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Just keep at it and don't give up. Understood. Thank you. Some materials are missing. Oh, but wait. They might be in the other storehouse. And I still need to go shopping too. Gotta hurry. But I want everyone to be able to use it once the exams are over. I'll go check just in case. He may still be in training, but I think he's got a bright future ahead of him. Okay. And then we have probably Celestin in the front. And we have these two. Alright. Oh, Altina and Louise. Are you guys studying here? Yes. We are reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We are studying for it outside, so we don't bother anyone. Oh, I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones. I actually have a harder time remembering all the dates and names for the factual questions. Let's help each other out, Ellie. Yes, please. It's true that questions that require opinions or emotions are difficult for Altina. Maybe I can help her and Louise with their studying. Yeah, that's a decision for later. Celestin? The students all seem to be working hard to prepare for their first exam. Though perhaps that's a matter of course. This is their chance to show how much they've learned since enrolling here, which makes it my duty to bring out the best in all of them. Speaking as an instructor, I can't thank you enough for that. I heard that you offer them studying tips and even bring them late night snacks. And that is correct. I don't mean to overstep my bounds, of course, but I can't help but see my young master in every last one of them. I can relate. Sometimes I look at my class and feel those same little pangs of nostalgia. So, before the exams kick off tomorrow, allow me to thank you for everything you've done for them, Celestin. Certainly, it is a true privilege. I want to help each and every student reach their full potential. Perhaps today, the best way to do that is to offer them remedies that combat fatigue of both body and mind. Please direct any tired students my way. Sure. Could he be a more perfect butler? No. No. Alright. We have not talked to you yet. Exams are tomorrow. Oh, I'm so anxious. I'm sure Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. Reen, do me a favor and make sure to tell all the students to really study, okay? I will. But you really need to relax. You won't make it through the week at this rate. You're right. I'm sorry.
Looking for medicine? Stay safe.
I think we're good on medicine. Alright. Looks like we talked to all the students. Let's talk to Valerie. Doesn't seem like there is anything else we can do. I mean, there's the hangar, and then there is, that's the principal, right? Yeah. Is that it? Looks like it. Yeah, I don't think we will be getting any info on Valerie here. Instructor Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked with Pablo and Gustav. I think you should probably find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in like this. But it seems like there's something you've been bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Well, sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? So what if I am? It's just that, if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a principality, the noble system was still in place. After the Northumbrian disaster, the government was remade and the nobility abolished, though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victims of envy and spite. And on top of that, I have another secret. The truth is, my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Belmont. The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher after all. Grand Prince Belmont, the treacherous ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. We just read that in the Black Record. Apparently, any family with connections to him is a family of devils, mine included. How could they say such a thing? I came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyway, it's probably best you not get involved with a devil. So please, instructor, just leave me be. I can't do that. Sniffle sob. Let me guess, Pablo is here? Oh, both of them. Valerie, how come you didn't tell me sooner? It's just not fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two here? You were here pretty much the whole time. Sorry. Pablo and I were just worried, though. The school is so full of busybodies. But fine, I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good will come from associating with me, so don't be daft. Huh? Yeah, hearing that stuff even made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. Aye, come to think of it, it might even come in handy. Rock's all about the soul. Your upbringing doesn't have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie, it's about time you quit bottling it all up. Take those emotions and light a fire to them. Let them blow right up. He means they want to play some rock music with you now. Alright then, I'll go get the key to the art room. You get me, Instructor Irene. Hey, what are you? Well? How did it end up like this? Haha, now you're whining about it. Yeah, you just gotta do it. I know. Screw it. Well? That was brilliant. Your music was almost entrancing. I'd say it was pretty darn close to professional sounding.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Right. No need to be shy. That was a square 1,000 times better than any lyrics that fall out my group. So from now on, you'll be focusing on vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
Fine, whatever.
I guess it's too late for me to back out anyway. The secret's out now. Does that mean you agree to it? Yeah, I give up. Yes, get in there. I get the feeling things are only gonna get more fun from here on. Branch Campus Quest, Rock and a Hard Place completed. That's a lot of money for that. I have to admit, this is a big relief. Yeah, I can finally focus on studying for the test. I can help you with studying if you want. That'd be a massive help actually. It sure would. Thanks, Valerie. The Modern Music Club's finally made up. So, what should we go over first? I think the both of us are good when it comes to science. Yeah, it'll be best to focus on economy and history. Okay, they all have the same dialogue there. Now that we've read the Chronicle, does Toa have anything else to say? That is a no. Okay, I guess now it is time to decide which study events we are gonna see. But again, Yuna and Kurt are pretty much mandatory at this point if we want to have a chance of filling up their bonding points at some point. Looks like you two are reviewing political ethics. Indeed, unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all of these new teachers are rather all these new terms are rather confusing. I've just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own study. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of review for me. So please, don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Kurt seems to be doing fine, but I might still be able to help out here. Should I help those two study? Yes. Is it alright if I join you guys? I'd like to try out a quick economic quiz on you two. I see. Sounds interesting. Sure, alright. Alright, let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is high? I believe that's isolated gain. Good job, that's correct. Your turn, Wayne. What is it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? Violent waves? Oh, almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. I see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. What is the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset. Oh, this is also marked red. This is also marked red. Oh yeah, this doesn't work like this. Sniffing tool. Sniffing tool. Well, fuck it. At some point you were able to open up multiple sniffing tools, but they patched that out, and now you can't. You would have to save it and open an image program. I know. Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I am not completely sure, but a term did pop up in my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets, such as stocks, for more than you bought them. Mixing these two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain perhaps? Exactly. That was a tough one, but you got it. No, it was simply process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you are so much better at this than me. Oh? You're from the capital too, Wayne? Yeah, though technically there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt is here. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or political skills. But someday I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say that. Say so. However, I will continue to hone my skill as well. They've got quite a spirited relationship. After that, a few more quiz questions were given out to help Kurt and Wayne study. Your bond with Kurt strengthens. Kurt's bond increased to 3. At the very least, I want to be above average. Not to be too greedy, but I want to be in the top 50. Since we don't have club activities, I intend to devote all my time studying. I wonder if you can do events in a certain order and you will get more bonding points from them. It certainly feels like it. I didn't expect both campuses to administer the same tests. In any case, thank you for quizzing us. It served as a good refresher. I'll give it my all, just as I always have. Good to hear it. I'm rooting for you, Kurt. Okay. Well then, we also have Yuna. Yuna is on the first floor. Oh yeah, we should also look for new books here. Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with crossbow stuff. I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean, but anything else and I'm a lost case. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it. But do we really gotta memorize all these names and dates? I feel like my head's about to explode. Seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe I can help them out a bit. Hey, Yuna, Leonora. Sounds like you two might be having some trouble. Hey, Instructor Reen. Well, you're kind of the root of all of our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. As my way of apologizing, How about I help you study? For real? Oh man, that'd be great. This part we covered in class just recently. The War of the Lions began in 947. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle over succession. So, the first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V. Yeah, that's exactly right. The next one is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be emperor. But isn't it just 2 things? Well, to be fair, the third reason is a little tricky, but it's also the most direct cause for the war. All the remaining princes are trying to claim the throne at once. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I get it. I guess if you see all the studying events, you are gonna get the answers for all the questions that are gonna come up in the exams or something. Yeah, probably. The first one to try to seize the throne was the 4th Prince, Orthros. And then it was 2 years after the war began that Prince Dracos raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in steps like that, it's easier to understand. Yeah, there's a lot to remember, but I feel like it's better organized in my head now. Glad to help. No matter how a question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. I admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? Huh? I hope I was able to help you guys even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. After that, we can continue to explain various points of the War of the Lions in a simple and accessible manner. Gewand with Yuna strengthened. Oh, you only get a little bit of points here anyway. Okay. Erebonian Folklore, Volume 3. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the last in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdall during the early Dark Ages. It is said that the miasma edicts hailed turned the capital into a city of the dead, resulting in Erebonia's center being temporarily moved to Seinak, to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims, according to the legends, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights. That was written in Black Record from Cold Steel 2. Great Knight. A giant knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions since even before the Erebonian Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that its existence is a mere legend. A divine knight, maybe? Immortal King. Terrifyingly powerful fiends that exist in many tales across the country. Said to wield staffs and have skulls for heads. They are rumored to steal the lives of any who see them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown, and some provinces regard them as no different from the Grim Reaper, the Crimson Demon. A fabled devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Gilgamesh, anyone? Accounts describe it as wrath in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in areas surrounding Heimdall. The media generational conflicts. I imagine that if I asked for the most famous example of mass media in Erebonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was originally read only by the wealthy and written to cater to the interest of the nobility. However, that stance has begun to show a remarkable change. The primary cause of this being the conflict between the two competing political factions, which has been the subject of much discussion in recent years. The Reforms faction, represented by the current Chancellor Gilead Osborne, has had by far the most impact on the imperial capital, Heimdall, where the Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters. As such, the paper has felt compelled to report on his reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large portion of the paper's readership is located in the provinces where the four great houses and the other nobles who they represent still hold the most influence, the Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to those people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appear to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different to those published in the provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista, a station which broadcasts through Orbital Radio, has been able to gain significant popularity through its program, which are not tied down by such obligations. Established by former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Rainford Company technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting Orbital radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country, and attracting listeners with music programs, news reportings, and live sports broadcasts. However, Radio Trista's rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle, and there have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of these moves was the establishment of a new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, through which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations, Radio Trista and Roar Orbital radio station. Another step is the move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public orbital waves, although there are fears that this would eventually lead to censorship of news broadcast by the Imperial government. At the very least, the noble faction does not seem opposed to censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seems all but assured that competition and conflict between old and new kinds of media will become all the more fierce in the years to come. I can only pray that this competition leads to change for the better and not for the worse. Nielsen. Okay. Well, for Nielsen that makes sense, right? Because he is blind. So radio is nice for him. Let's just make sure we have at least seen these things. "14 chapters. Well. Hey Jack, what's up, man? Oh, it's going rather well. Now we kinda have to decide which bonding event we see here. And again, I think maybe a study event, I'm sorry. Maybe Ash. Let's go for Ash. Oh, give me a second. Alright, my father called. So... What do I think? I mean, at the beginning of the stream, I already, like, summarized things. So... The Lance Maiden being, like, the Sea Maiden being the Lance Maiden we knew from the Crossbill games. Her being a Divine Knight, you could have probably, or having a Divine Knight, you could have probably guessed that by some of the reports that Emperor Dracos was not the one piloting the knight, and then you could have kind of, I guess, yeah, assumed that club building, that it was the Lance Maiden that it was in the possession of the knight. Other than that, George was a bit of a, I did not expect, an interesting take to make Crow not dead. Yeah. I think we actually read this book on stream too, so not know what you mean. Ash, Stark, don't you need to study? Huh. What do you think? We are just doing this for fun? We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. Review military science. All of them scored high in that class. That being said, maybe I'll join them since I have the chance. Actually, let's see all the... George Gnomes? No, I don't know. I mean, he was called Georg, right? Which, you know very well, is the German pronunciation for George. So... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's have a look at the other events so we know the answers, right? Kinda, or we've heard of them at least. And then we'll just load our saves, load the save, and we'll end up watching and going with the Ash event. I think that's for the best. Alright. Well, if it won't distract you, I can help. And it's decided. Thank you. Yeah. Judging from your notes, you probably don't even need my help. Though, Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes. Sorry. I wasn't criticizing you. We are both still having some trouble with one of the more recent concepts. The variables that affect trajectory. Rotation at air resistance cause trajectories to deviate. And Dr. Michael is already teaching you that, huh? Yes, but we're having a hard time grasping it. Especially the percussion effect. Would you be able to teach us about it? That's actually hard for me too. When a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with an external force such as air resistance, its trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will swing right, and a bullet rotating to the left will swing left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. I see. That's still helpful. It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty. It might be better to ask Instructor Michael. Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? I feel like you're really good at breaking things down to make them easier to learn. Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse. He even looks cute when he's struggling. After that, Reen taught the two physics using the knowledge he'd gained through experience. Alright, let's load. Yeah, the Jäger King. I guess. I mean, at this point, we have to assume that everyone knows everything except for us. We don't know anything. The Jäger King knows what's going on. Of course, the gnomes know what's going on. Obviously, the elder of the Hexen clan knows what's going on. Ouroboros obviously knows what's going on. Even in the gnomes at art. The intelligence division probably knows what's going on. Osborne knows what's going on. Just we don't know what's going on. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about music myself, but maybe there's something I can do to help you to study. Really? Yes, please. So both of you are worried about the listening part of the exam? Oh my, yes. It's mostly that we have no idea what sort of questions we'll have to answer for it. So we've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos or names of the pieces, but in class we've been asked for our impressions of songs. And when that happens, I am completely lost. So I've been asking Louise what her impressions of the songs are. I don't think that's really the spirit of the questions. I do feel a bit guilty about it. But wait. I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this. Meaning? In other words, there's a good chance she's written questions that memorization will not help you answer. Because of that, I think it would be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina. Oh, I see. How do I do that? Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with impressions is a good start. But you can't just get Louise's answers. You need to think about how they make you feel, Altina. I join you, so maybe if you keep at it, it'll help you out on the exam. I suppose it's worth a try. That's our Dr. Reen for you. The three of them listened to many songs and discussed each of their impressions. Alright, that didn't give us a lot of info. So this is the last one, and the one we'll go with. Go. This reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I joined you? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill time at least. If you have any questions, I'm all ears. In that case, can you analyze this field exercise question? Let's see, the topic is using a mid-sized troop to support and siege, and how to move them efficiently. Okay then, let's start the lecture. You're already getting into this, Instructor Reen. Don't try to make this into another class. I can't help it, so please bear with me. So here's the real question. Let's look at this from before our main troops hit the enemy's main troops. It's a siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. You can have your support troop either deploy right behind the enemy or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. From those 2 points, which would you choose? I'd get them from behind, obviously. The longer you take, the more likely you are to get caught. Well, that is true. What do you think, Stark? Let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Ah, damn it. Didn't even notice. It wouldn't make sense for the support troop to engage before the main troop do. There we are. Now you got it. Dirty ass trick question. So I think the support troop should make their move while the main troops are engaged. And once they are, the support troops attack from right behind the enemy. Yes, precisely. Having your support troop take a detour is a waste of time, and a waste of time if the main forces are already engaged. So yeah, that should be all for this question. I hope this was helpful. It was really helpful. That was a great lesson. Alright, bring on the next question. I'll get it right this time. Alright, here's another. Irene came up with a few more questions. After they answered, he would analyze their choices. Your bond with Ash strengthens. Well. Oh well. I think that is it for our study questions. Let's go and talk to the principal. There we are. Oh, Principal Gwyn, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust in the air. So to combat the issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me about our boss, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the reports that the Jaegers at our bros have pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop, there are far too many unseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts, for better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her, and by we, I mean all of you. Understood? I'll keep that in mind. Obtained already a sense and the glasses. Can we? Well, I guess, yeah, we can. Right. Oh yeah, right, you can also do this, right? This doesn't look too bad. Looks less, how you say, imposing, but still not bad. That Altheim woman from the main campus seems quite talented. We worked together to create the art portion of the midterms. Oh, Instructor Mary. I remember thinking the same thing when I was a student in her class. I remember she had some issues with her family. I wonder how that turned out. You mean the talks of an arranged marriage? She mentioned it, but it seems she has feelings for one of her co-workers now. She seemed so earnest, I couldn't help but give her advice on the matter. It must be Instructor Mark. Makarov. Thinking back, there did seem to be something between those two. I don't want to imagine that advice, what advice the principal gave though. Yeah. I eagerly await seeing our fledglings go through the test tomorrow. Try to help them out while you still can. We can't fall behind the main campus. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, indeed. No. Cold Steel 1 and 2 were my first Trails games. I had no idea how much hidden stuff was in the game until the Sky games actually. So no, I did not. I pretty much just talked to a few people here and there and focused on finding green and red exclamation marks. Exams, huh? Boy, am I glad I'm not a student anymore. If you want, I could try help you study. Just be warned, orbital science is the only thing I'm good at, so buyer beware. And the jury is kinda out on that one too. I tried borrowing one of Tita's books and got dizzy trying to read it. I mean, weren't you a second year at the main campus until like 6 months ago? Maybe? I swear.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Alrighty.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
We just did this.
Tunnel ready.
Yeah, we can't buy weapons here.
I mentioned to get started.
There is no upgrade for our current weapons, so there's that.
Alrighty, let's begin.
But now we can actually make tier 3 orbs for our... Okay. Attack 3 coming up in a second, and then speed run.
Huh? Tunnel ready?
Not quite.
I mentioned to get started.
Not quite. So, attack. How many attack 3s do we have? Or attack 2? We have a bunch of attack. Okay. We have only one attack 3. So we kinda wanna have 4 more attack 3s then, huh? We have one here basically, it doesn't matter. So oh my. It's gonna take a while. We need 9 per, right? Here we go.
See you later.
So how much we do not have that much Hue material, so we probably can't upgrade everything. Let's make an attack 3 first. Just in case. Okay, here we go. So that is safe. That works. Kinda.
Huh? Tunnel ready.
That kinda works.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
Okay. So first things first, attack. I guess some of the old members have attack 2s as well. That's where those squads are hiding. Alright.
Huh? Tunnel. I mentioned to get started.
Good, good. Then please get started and craft another one.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
Ah, we need more. Okay, we need more material. That's fine. I'm just saving up on Sephiroth, but at this point you are right. Why are we doing that? There's no reason really.
Huh? Tunnel ready?
Because we are not low on Sephiroth, we are low on new materials. But oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We'll have another trial anyways, and we'll get some new materials from down there. Make better orbs, and bam. But let's also insert the new tier already, just in case something like we can't do that. We probably can. We probably can, but you never know.
I mentioned to get see you
What?
later.
What do you mean?
I mentioned to get started. See you later.
I don't know. Are these the remains of the white iron? Huh. I was able to get a decent sample. This sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbow, but it will still take time. It will still take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense, spatial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say it's the accumulation of the Society's Gordius series. The last I heard, its development stalled out 2 years ago, but we may need to revise our understanding. In any event, Hitachi has been repaired. Check it to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Okay, thank you, Professor. You repaired something made out of purely Zemurian ore? Wood? To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure it with that mana blade thing. It was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. I can't believe it's already this late, huh? The sky looks kind of strange. I need to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I head back to the faculty lounge. The Black Workshop. It seems they are finally starting to show their hand. Yeah. There's still so many things we don't know though. It seems they possess at least two Divine Knight-like machines. And the Society has at least one as well. George has already spoken to me of this matter. However, as of this moment, I have nothing to tell you. This is simply something you will have to figure out for yourself, Asian Awakener. Understood? Keep that in mind. Makarov mentioned some nonsense about some tests or another. I already wrote about the problem, so he should be able to take care of the rest. I'll bet he made it so hard that no students could ever solve it. I can see it already. Him and Dr. Makarov bickering over the exam. RIP.
I mentioned to get started. See you later.
I
mentioned to get started.
There's no exchange here at Jingo's.
Alrighty, let's begin. Huh? Tunnel ready.
So no, that's not a thing. That doesn't exist. Oh, stop Jingo, you mean? Oh, sorry, yeah, right. Are we done here? Yeah, okay, that's fair, but those quartzes, they were nice, but also kind of Nothing changed, right? Nothing changed. Should I start my final preparation for the exam? Let's make a save. Reen looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. I think if like we should have probably farmed new material in the previous chapter, and it's probably too late now. So I mean, I will have a look, but I don't think we will be exchanging anything there. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I bought this umbrella. All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Toa, no! That's... Toa.
Oh, Reen!
Yeah, forget about those then.
Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
No problem. Here, you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you. Which do you prefer?
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice. Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries. After all, you're so tiny.
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
You used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. And now, you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry. But knowing you gave your umbrella to a student in need. And then lied to them about having a spare, so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly, it's an easy situation to imagine. Jeez, you're banned from making weirdly accurate guesses like that too. Reen, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we are colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older, than you. Got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing. Sorry, let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. So, the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. His expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seems like they were just as maniacally busy as we are. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyck and Instructor Thomas both left. Both Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there and giving it their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart were there giving exams too. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. Well, it feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. I'm a little worried about the upcoming field exercise in North Ambria, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Andy and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Raw right now? Yes, I believe so. They must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. Huh? Well, sure, but... George isn't really Angelica's type, right? Then again, considering the way they look dancing together by the bonfire after the school festival. Well, they've known each other a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends. The difference in their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them and then tease them relentlessly. He would do that. Reen, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that masked person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend an ear too. Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little. I didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that. But judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Oh. Looks like he cleared up.
Wow.
You can see the stars shining so clearly now.
Yeah, maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Oh wow, that feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before. Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Reen, you're such a meanie.
But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened at the Infernal Castle, or what happened after he graduated. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
Toa's concert outfit, yeah. And the next day. The next day saw the start of the 4-day-long exam for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. Yeah. But then again, there's class, like the old Class 7 was pretty by itself, right? Like, the old Class 7 had a lot of problems, and the new Class 7 is probably the less problematic. In the events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? Oh, we learned this from Dr. Reed just a few days ago. Oh my god. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back and then think about this. Be right back. Alright, so, and just so you know, we will have to redo this over and over again. Obviously, the third prince is the one who ultimately broke everything up. But the others, well, we'll do this from top to bottom and reload and reload and reload. We have a save really close by. Crap, I'm not sure about this one. I should have known. The Cold Cell 1 and 2 did that as well. The dialogue highlights things in red, and those things are not included in the tests. Everything else about the dialogue that you learned is included, but yeah. Things that are marked red in those learning dialogues are not important. Which of the following elements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? This is a bullet spinning clockwise skews right is true. Easy. All right. Military studies. Choose the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. Alright. Before engaging attack from far away, while engaging attack from behind. Obviously it's this one. Here we go. What is the term for profit generated by selling stocks on and bonds? Dr. Reed went over this with us just yesterday. So we have income gain, and it's probably capital gain. But let's try this one. It's gotta be capital gain. Yeah, it's income gain. Yeah, capital gain. I knew it. That was a trick question, so it's fine. We know the right answer for that one. This is part of the exam. This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear. Screw you, game. What kind of question is this even? Give this song a name. That's what popped into my head. Well, I guess I'll just go with it. That's wrong. Alright, combat skills. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left is the lowest layer. Well, I have a screenshot of this. Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reed not too long ago. I'm not feeling confident. I'm not feeling all that confident. I should be able to narrow down the answers. Hey, I can't afford to get this wrong. What a pain in the ass. This is one of the parts I do not at all. I hate this. You should not need to study a game like that. These exams are terrible. Terrible game design. I'm sorry. So we have cloth, we have charcoal, sand and pebbles. Alright, I got this one for sure. I'm a little surprised I remember that. Well, pretty sure that's right. Thank you, Instructor Irene. Got it. Thus, the week of the exams came to a close word incident. Skip. 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 Load. All right. Well then, we will be we're doing this for a bit. It wasn't this one, it is definitely not Dryholz. Oh, hey, this is the right answer for sure. Well, got that one. Alright, the bullet one is spinning clockwise to the right. Easy peasy. Next one. While engaging attack from behind. Yeah, the name False Emperor does ring a bell. Yes, that is true. Okay, this one is the trick one, capital gain, where you had, again, pay attention to not the red text, but the white one. Well, that was easy. Now for the difficult one. I have absolutely no idea. Oh well, whatever. Nope, that was wrong. Maybe the thing we chose before was right, actually. Yeah, I thought it before. Like seriously, you would have to look up what the song is called. I mean, you said Elliot was actually playing it, right? But still, come on. I shouldn't have skipped this. It is I know that it's the Sky song, which is why I chose the option. Right? I know that I've played the games. It was very familiar, but oh, there's no audio. Because that's a bug. Found a bug. All right. All right. Cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles. There we go. Thus, the week of exams came to a close without incident. While some students felt unease at the thought of their scores, most revelled in the sense of freedom that can only come after the exam is over. And by the principal's decree, a special class was held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams.
Not a bad view.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed.
Oh.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
With a festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and Class 7 deepened their bonds with other classes. Eventually, already arranged for a competition between Irene, Randy, and Michael. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special classes came to an end. Exams and then swimming. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. We saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. How did I end up here too? Jeez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Tita, Yuna, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. It goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee too. Agreed, it's incredible. I dare say you could open up a shop. Oh, you think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, but then the next weekend we've got our field exercises. And I heard Panzer Soldier trainings on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on Soldier Training Day. But if we are shipping out next weekend, it's gonna be a real short notice this time. Maybe the exam's screwed with the schedule. That's right. We need more time to prepare. Perhaps they are making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to this, since we've gotten used to peace, or to the peace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we've no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day we'll find out our exam results. Don't remind me. I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to see the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No sense sweating over them now. Well, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Aren't you just as confident as about your results, Ash? I'm just gonna go full throttle tomorrow, so I don't think about my score. Oh wait, we've got keep training too, huh? Yes, although it will depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The Naval Fortress proved very effective for that. That makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well... I know we are nowhere near their level, but... Everyone? Alright, speaking of the keep. There was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7. Ooh, great job everyone. The answers are written so well. I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this could make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day and we've got our briefing at 3 PM. They're going to address the short amount of prep time we were given, or we are being given. It would make sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. Heimdall? Oh wow, this is really good. Tuna and Tila really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake, they call it. Cheesecake. It's 8:30 and I've made some good progress with grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off a bit. Alright, obtained Thor's armband. I am not sure if I got all the answers right on the exam though, because I skipped that first part. So I'm sorry everyone, we are going to do this one more time. We'll just skip through the end once we are done. I need to make sure not to skip too much. We can skip this. And we can skip this, but that's it, right? Yeah, okay. So this one's right. This one's also right. Maybe I chose... Yeah, we chose the right options. Alright. Yeah, okay. And then this one. Fair enough. Here we go. Let's save this. No. Save. Save. Not load. Save. Here we go. Alright. So it looks like there's a Vantage Master chance and one NPC up here, which is probably... Hey there. Are you grading tests, Major Irvine? Yes, but I'm almost done. What about you, Schwaber? I just hit a good stopping point. Would you like me to brew some coffee? I appreciate it, but it wouldn't be good if it spilled on the tests. Once I'm done, I'll make some myself. I see. Major Irvine takes his work very seriously, I guess. It seems the branch campus is doing well. I'm looking forward to the results. Alright. And that event is the bath, right? Ooh, it's finally over. Looks like you're pretty tired. Yes, I'm tired from pool, but more tiring was the last several days I spent at my desk studying. I hope my sniping skills haven't deteriorated. Don't worry, you should be fine, Maya. Tomorrow's your free day, so it might not be a bad idea to rest. Yes, that's true. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't be worrying about this. Eventually, just like before. Anyway, I'm going to eat a ton of good food and refresh my mind. That is not a bad idea. At all. Oh, this is where you were. Yep. Just look over some documents. I thought that maybe I could bring my reference books from Heimdall and keep them here. Your home's in Heimdall, huh? Come to think of it, I'm not sure you've ever told me about your life outside of school. Wow, maybe you're right. And truth to be told, I don't really talk much about myself. Where do I even start? Well, my parents passed away when I was really young. Ever since then, my aunt and uncle have taken care of me. I had no idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all morbid. I didn't have a deprived childhood or anything. My aunt and uncle were truly kind to me. My grandpa too. And since my parents were both scholars, they left me with lots of books. Each one I read helped me feel a little more connected to them. In that sense, you could say I was truly blessed. Wow. So your grandfather and your parents were scholars? I guess being sharp as a tack rule runs in the family, huh? Oh please, I'm really not that bright. Anyway, the exams are finally over, so get some relaxing in, Reen. Right back at you. I mean, we do have that pool on campus. You might want to go for a swim, take a break from all that work. Oh, you're a meanie, Reen. I promise I'll take a nice break once I'm done with all this, really. So, you relax a little too, okay? Sure thing. I see. That's right. Oh? Oh? Is the letter from back home? Yeah, it was sent from Elsa this morning. It says the neighborhood cat gave birth, and the old man down the lane hurt his back. Stuff like that. Nothing too serious. Peace is nice for a change. Yeah, that's true. But there was something interesting that was sent with the letter. Oh, is that so? I can't talk about it just yet. I'll probably tell you about it soon, so look forward to it. Got it. I was at a total loss back when the Civil War happened. I didn't know what to do, but I'm happy to see that Elster's so peaceful these days. Oh, it'd be nice if I could beg sometime. You know what? At this point, now with George being part of the Black Workshop, I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised if Towa turned out to be the Grandmaster of Ouroboros or something. It's probably not, but I wouldn't be too surprised. I see. So that was the answer after all. I was so careless of me. I should have been more thorough. Kurt, are you grading your own tests? Yes, well, only insofar as I know. Listen, Kurt, I appreciate the dedication, but why don't you go relax with everyone else, at least just for today? Well, Sydney did invite me out tonight, but we have club tomorrow. I can always rest then. Not to mention, today's swim practice was a refreshing change of pace. Well, as long as you are fine with it, Kurt. My desk isn't just for studying. I can't relax at night until I sit down and reflect upon my day. It's just like my sword training. If I don't do it, something feels wrong. Okay. There's someone in here. There's someone in here. Swim training tired me out a lot, but I still have some energy left. Alright, I'm going to push myself to the brink. Okay. I didn't think I'd be asked to wait to train after swimming. Kyrie has also gotten really strong. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. We have club activities tomorrow afternoon, but I don't mind. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. Whew. It's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout. And the swimming was impressive, you say. I suppose growing up near the sea helps. Well, I was no match for you or Yuna. But you know... What is it? I've been thinking about the Academy issued swimsuit. It's not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed just a little more, I bet Dr. Reen wouldn't be able to take his eyes off me. You really are something else. Seriously? I'm right here, you know. If the Academy issued swimsuit was a bikini, I can't imagine that would be productive for performance. Clearly the game wants you to believe that Angelica has been shot, but that's not... it's probably not happening. So, yeah. I honestly... I don't know. I'll not think any of it before I haven't seen anything else happening, so nope. Oh my, I didn't see you there, Instructor Reen. You didn't happen to overhear me, did you? But while we are on the subject, you're the type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about, and you definitely knew I was there. I understand. It's hard to be honest with yourself. By the way, Instructor Reen, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? I wanted to take a break now. That we're done with exams. Oh, that's right. You play too. You and Ash are both pretty good at it, right? In that case, please be gentle with me. Aw, now you're stealing the words right out of my mouth. Alright, let's save scum this. Oh, and by the way, I'm willing to put on just about any kind of swimsuit just for you. I'll leave it to your discretion. Alright.
Play with me a little.
Aww. Is this a good... I guess so. We can make this work. Especially since we are going second. It's gonna hurt a bit. A lot, actually. Okay. That was a strong opener. That was a strong opener. Okay, we'll take this. Definitely play the Blix here. Put this card down too. And then we have to make sure to get rid of these. Slowly but surely. I don't think we need to be too concerned with the pistols. And it's gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. But we have board control now. So this should be okay. We have board control. Get him. Yeah, right. As long as we keep having board control, we should be okay. Though all those we go first cards are kind of an issue. Kinda. Yeah, go. I want the crystal there, but we would have to make ourselves vulnerable to, well, attacks, and that's bad. Can't have that. Can't have that at all. Okay, good. That's not bad. Right. So we have to check this here. Rip. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Fuck. All right. So much for board control. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't play. I messed up. Wait, that... Doesn't matter, we're still dead. Well, depends on what... What? Come on! The game is really trying to not have you lose, huh?
Oh, well, aren't you good?
That does not feel like a win. I mean, yes, I messed up that one turn. It could have prevented the AI from even getting us to getting close to killing us, but come on. Come on. You should have lost that for sure. Hey, Instructor Reen, would you like some coffee? No, thanks, I'm alright. Thanks for the offer though. I can't believe it's already been a month since you started working here. It's nice to see how well you are fitting in. Thanks. When it comes to cooking though, I'm still completely clueless, but at least I can still help prepare dinner. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestine is out right now doing errands. Just let me know if you need something. Can do, thanks. I never thought he'd up and leave me on my own though. I'm worried he's going to scold me if everything's not perfect when he gets back. Oh man. Oh. Huh? What is it? This is my version of the no-bake cheesecake. It's just as tasty as the one Yuna made. The smell is giving me the bug. You're right. It really got quite a strong presence. See? You guys understand how great it is. After all, I used tons of my secret ingredients on it. Blue cheese. I'm glad you like it so much. No, mate. I said it's reeking. Oh, come on. Quit saying it smells, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. Okay. I jumped along cause Class 7 looked like they were having fun, but this is no baked cheesecake? It's honestly reeking. Ah, the smell is intense, but it's not too bad. Seems like Pablo can't get past it though. It's so smooth and it melts in the mouth like it's made of snow. It's not overly sweet and it has a subtle creamy flavor. It's delicious. Oh, thank you. You give such good compliments, Tatiana. Is this the cheesecake you and Yuna made? I tried a bit of it earlier myself. It really is great. Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Wait, but isn't this the last piece? Is it really okay for me to have it? Of course, we can always make more after all. Freddy made some too, actually. Though I hear his has a strong odor to it. I'm almost too scared to ask. Yeah, that sounds about right for him. Freddy's snowbake cheesecake isn't bad, but... yeah, it smells. This snowbake cheesecake, it's amazing. I feel sorry for Pablo and the others, though. Yeah. It's the bath. I've still got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Wash up. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about the exams, although we won't know the results till earlier next week. Ah, this feels great. But sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made on my exams. I always used to score well at the police academy. That voice. Hey, you know? Instructor Reen? Oh, you're listening to me the whole time? You creeper! And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Sorry about that. It's not your fault. The baths are built like this. And I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here, and I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you, and I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real. I think I've gotten a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise and Alisa must go through. Huh? Alisa must go through. Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebonia, and you turn out to be like this, for better or worse. If people knew this was what the Ashen Chevalier was really like... no. You'd probably just get even more popular. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. A no-bake cheesecake, was it? It really was delicious. Oh, that. Cheetah and I worked together on that. There was actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh? What was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Oh, that felt so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Saddiston put some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. Do you want one too? Yeah, sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. This soda is, I wonder, huh? These are from way in the east. How does Saddiston even get these? I know, right? The relaxing bath restored 100 of Reen's and Yuna's speed. Your bond with Yuna strengthened. Obtained a bottle of lemon. Okay. Hey, here we go. 3. Now Yuna has to be somewhere. There you go. Whew. Nothing like an ice cold lemon after a nice hot bath. I drank it all in one gulp. Anyway, Freddy's cheesecake got pretty much the reception I thought it would. Maybe I should have prepared some more. I took a bite, but Freddy's cheesecake has a bit of an acquired taste. Okay. That's a nice way to put it. We can leave. And there's a quest. I was reading, head back to the dorm, and then, oh, you can leave? Question mark. Okay, the party is set for the festival night on the summer festival. We've reserved the inn for the whole time, so feel free to go crazy with preparations. Alright, we're gonna make this year's party the best one yet. Just you wait and see. Looking forward to it. Gina, are you pushing yourself too hard? You seem a little tired. I'm fine. I'm just a little overwhelmed, what with my usual workload on top of all the preparations. Last week I destroyed markers and sales. Well, it's all thanks to those reference books I ordered for the exam. I wonder how the students did. I hope they got good grades. Alright. A present. Damn, I just can't get this. I can't get the sight of those swimsuits out of my head. The girls at our school are all solid 10s. And I haven't made any progress with a single one of them. It's cause they're all a bunch of goody bookworms. And looks like I just won. Wait, for real? How are you so good at Vantage Masters, Ash? That's my secret, no pay up. I'll be taking that magazine you got stashed away. What in the world are these two doing? I was supposed to win the game, so Ash would introduce me to a cutie from Raquel. My sacred stash. A limited edition of Hotshot, huh? Let's give it a little look-see. Sydney sure got some nice stuff. Alright. I'm not gonna forget to hand in those gifts. That's fine. Hey there, Stark. Enjoying the fresh air? Yes. I need some time to recover from the exams. There's no harm in relaxing like this once in a while. I can't blame you. Yeah, and there's no better town for it than Leaves. The main camp is in Trista, alright? Is it just as nice there too? Yeah, it's about the same, both in size and atmosphere. There was no fountain like this, but there was a plaza. I see. In any case, it's getting late. Don't stay up too long, alright? Of course, understood. Sometimes all you need is a nice bench to kick back and relax on. At any rate, I'm just glad the exams are over. I'm home. You two, you haven't been playing together all this time, have you? We're gonna come get you today. We were gonna come get you today. Teddy wanted to see you, so I brought her too. Welcome home, Mommy. Oh, I see. Well, aren't you two just the sweetest? Heh, things have been going well with Mom lately. Taking care of Teddy is kind of a pain, but at least Mom listens to me more now. I guess it's all thanks to Zach for convincing me to make up with Mom. Hehe, I helped Tom heat up dinner. We gotta have Mommy eat some. I feel like all my exhaustion from work has vanished just like that. Maybe Tom's grown up a little recently. Chapel time. Just you. The town really starts to liven up the closer the summer festival gets. In Leaves, we always hold a banquet for after Mass. All the residents chip in to help with the preparations. I must say, I'm looking forward to it. Sister Rosine isn't here right now. I don't think she's preparing for the summer festival, but I can't fault her for tending to private issues. Yeah, she's probably in Heimdall with some... well, you know, special secret work. Oh, Cheryl. What is it? I'm gonna go out with Rachel today. Make sure to look up. What? When did this happen? Congratulations! I expect a detailed report. We are just gonna talk about the summer festival. Why are you so excited? But Marcus, Rachel's a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Be careful. Oh, Cheryl, you don't look worried at all. Noble ribbon. Got him. More movement. Wow. Okay. These seem nice. These seem really, really, really nice. Although we might find something better over in Heimdall. So I'm not gonna buy anything here, but okay. Cheryl's growing up too fast. I can't keep up with her. Alright. This store has a really good selection. Pineapple is in season right now. I love pineapple. I love the balance of sweet and sour. They sell pineapples here? Louise, you should always make sure to have your glasses on when you go out. Oh. Grenades? Huh? Why is that? Yeah, Louise, you should do that. Huh. Did I make a mistake? Wait, are you saying this isn't Nyosuyan? Right. Can we actually talk? Huh. Gotcha. I'll get my goods ready then. See ya, Mama. She must be talking with her mom. Things seem kinda tense, though I guess that isn't different from normal nowadays. The army's been sticking their nose all over the place, so be careful, Mama. Yeah, see ya this weekend. Oh, okay. Looks like you've gotten used to watching the store. Nothing here. Exchange. So. Fuck. Well. Well. Oh, silver earrings. Right. Prevents poison. We do have the U material for this. But I don't think we can buy them here. Right. Oh well. Oh well. Hi troops, get the drinks in. Here's to all the hard work you put in every day. Hold up, Monk's not here yet. There's not enough baby either. He's probably just running late. Oh, it's Reen. Heyo. Rosina's here, I see. Hello there, Reen. Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry I can't join, but seriously, you're way too busy. That said, I just grabbed anyone that seemed like they could make it. Don't think you are getting off though. You're getting on the juice one of these days. Got it. I'll do my best to make some time. I'm looking forward to it. don't overwork yourself. Try to get enough rest, okay? I have to admit, there's way more people working at the branch camps than expected. Might be a good idea to have a chat about its future while we're here. I agree. It's rare for us all to all be in one place like this. It would be nice if we could have some kind of meeting, kind of staff meeting or something. Oh, hey, why don't we do that? We can gather up every so often and trade info. I've been talking with some of the students, so I'd like to join in too. Actually, I take it back. Let's forget about work. We don't need more than one workaholic, and Rin's already taking that spot. Too true. We'll just call this a day off then. Whoa, let's drink. I'm gonna chuck me some ginger ale. Right. I wish Toa and Val could have joined us. Yeah, I don't know what Valimar. By the way, Rin, I finished deciphering the black records data you gave me. Received a copy of Black Records 4. Thank you, this is a big help. Damn though, both of you are pure babes now. You just kinda beat it. What? Sheesh, come on, Becky. It seems I'll have some time to talk to everyone today. I will refrain from drinking though. A staff meeting, eh? Might not be a bad idea now that Frankie gets here. And that said, now's not the time for that. We are getting the bivvy on once Monk arrives. Sorry about all the commotion. I hope we're not being too much of a nuisance. By the way, Vivi was recently disappointed when she heard we all met up without her. Next time we meet up, we'll have to make sure that everyone can make it, including you, Rin. I took reservations for a big party all by myself. I'm actually pretty good at this when I try. Yeah, Daisy, we've got some drinks. We have got some people still waiting for our drinks. And we need 3 more plates of dumplings. Wow, we are pretty busy. I wonder when my big sis is coming home. Maybe we took too many reservations. It's still too busy. I hope Gina comes back soon and helps out. Well, it's not that full, come on. Alright, another recipe. Is it crowded today? It's an honor to host Lady Aurelia. I need to show her my finest hospitality. The exams are over, so can Thor take a breather? I'd like everyone to get some time to relax. Huh? Principal Le Guin and Celestin? Are you two drinking together? Is that surprising? I can understand how it might be an unexpected sight. Marcus Hyams told me to greet her lordship while I was here, and Lady Aurelia suggested we come here to talk. If it's between Marcus Hyams and Principal Le Guin, then you two must be discussing the results of the Imperial Provincial Council, right? Yes, that's correct. With the Lord Ballard removed from running, who I wonder will be the next Duke? What do you think, Schwarzer? Hear any interesting rumors lately? No, I'm pretty much completely in the dark about this. I think you two would know better than me. Well, a rumor or two have reached my ears by chance. Anyway, so speculations will do us no good. We'll simply need to wait to find out. Didn't you just ask me to speculate? Here for a drink? How's Hyams is treating today? You can drink to your heart's content without spinning a single mirror. I think I'll pass. If I join them, they'll drink me under the table, probably. The examination period is over, and as of the start of this break, the academy is in fine order. With that in mind, Master Rin, I recommend you get some well-earned rest. At least for today. I think about it. Thanks. Alright. Right, just proverbs. We should have a bunch of proverbs though, so maybe we can exchange those later. Hehe, we're gonna have a fishing competition tomorrow. We're gonna take him to Mr. Barney's so he can cook him for us. I'm gonna catch a lot, so you bet your butt I'm gonna eat a lot. Oh, sounds good. That reminds me, I'm gonna go to a fishing competition held by the Imperial Fishing Club. What a coincidence. Whoa, people are challenging you to a fishing competition? Are they crazy? It's getting hot. And the best thing to do when it's getting hot is go fishing. Hehe, we're gonna catch so many fish, the old man won't believe it. Got him. I see. Anyhow, I need to prepare for the summer festival. The summer festival is the biggest festival of the year in Leaves. I gotta get my spirits up for this. Maybe I better get some delicacies delivered to me via airmail. I'd also like to hear what she's been up to. Kapur delivery service. I guess he also makes time to chat with Josette like this. We have all the upgrades. Yep. We have all the upgrades already. I think we bought them at the start of chapter 2, so yeah. We are good, we are good. Here we go. Trade complete. So what do we have here in terms of... Oh, is that the... This is the strength one. I see. I see. Okay. 16, huh? Okay. Okay. What else do we have? Evasion. Holy Breath is okay. We have one of those, I believe. Oh wait, no, this is the upgraded version. Right, we have Move 3 and Holy Breath SR. I mean, this is really good. But Holy Breath SR is insane. Miyako is something we could definitely make though. Okay, what else? Oh, yeah, right. Speed plus 20. I see. Also incredibly expensive. I mean, also really, really powerful, so go figure. Okay. 7th caliber SR. This will be amazing. But 7th caliber is probably not something that we can make, the SR version at least. So yeah. Frankie has been at his job for a month now. I don't think he has had a single bad day. He used to be so depressed, but he looks great now. As a parent, nothing could bring me more joy. But my husband still doesn't know how to talk to him. It can get really awkward sometimes. Tell me, Dr. Reen, is Frankie a good worker? Absolutely. He's doing a great job helping out around the campus. We are always short on people, so he's a big help. Is that so? As a parent, I couldn't ask for anything more. Please look after my son. He's been on my mind often lately. I'm relieved to hear he's doing well. I can't thank everyone at the academy enough. Please look after my son. Alright. Bakery, huh? Yeah. This house, bakery, and Radio Trista. I'm home. Sorry, I got stuck at work for a little longer than usual today. Welcome home, dear. I'm proud of what I made today. Sit down, I insist. Oh, it really smells good today. I'm about to die from hunger. Let's eat. Yay, Daddy, welcome home. Zach taught me how to catch bugs today. We went to the forest to the west. Nice. You're getting stronger every day. I'm gonna show Dad the grasshopper I caught. A grasshopper I caught. He's finally back. Come, let's eat. I think you'll be surprised at how my cooking turned out today. Alright. The bakery. Nostalgic sandwich. Done with all the tests, it seems like everyone's working hard. Some were stressed and some felt relieved. They had their own set of emotions. I just noticed there's a lot of people in here. But either way, they each gave it their all. To be young again. Now that's a good cup of coffee. Though I wouldn't mind if it were just a bit more bitter. I feel like you always have a cup of coffee with you, Professor. Do you ever drink tea instead? I don't particularly dislike tea, but nothing refreshes the mind quite like a strong, sharp stimulus. Meaning, the bitterer, the better. I see. You always take your coffee black then. That's Russell. Don't let me in with him. I put sugar in, of course. How else would I get my brain going? I see, sorry. Russell used to say, putting sugar in coffee is for children. The way I look at it, coffee without sugar isn't even for humans. Don't you find that more logical? Honestly, I don't really mind either way. I provide veggies that they use in their bread. It takes the perfect combination of both to make those guys. Man, they're just so good. It really does a guy proud. I've been selling veggies around here for a while now, but the bread here is tops. Maybe I'll buy some for the village. Hey there, Dr. Reen. Hello. Enjoying some tea, I see. Yes, they are letting me join in. We are glad to have you with us. Oh yeah, big news, instructor. In the swimming club class earlier, Ellie finally reached her goal for the arc. Whoa, really? I was so focused on the race I didn't notice. Good job, Altina. I'm proud of you. It's not that impressive, considering how long it took me to reach. But even so, I still feel a sense of accomplishment. It's because you worked so hard. What's wrong? Looks like you overcame some stuff too, huh, Valerie? Your expression is a lot lighter compared to before. Huh? It's a good thing. No need to be shy. You're up next, Ellie. I can't remember the last time I saw you smile. Oh, wait. Have I ever seen you that? Have I ever seen that? I don't think I'll be able to comply. But I'll think about it. Leonora's a good influence on those two. I hear Valerie is gonna be doing vocals for the Modern Music Club. I'm really happy for her. Looks like not even Altina can handle Leonora's intensity. It's her most bothersome trait, and yet something to be thankful for as well. I can't suddenly start expressing emotions just because I'm asked. Leonora is very stubborn at times like this. I suppose I'll just keep nodding. Well, just keep nodding. Oh, we finished this on Musei, huh? Missing some. Oh, Yuna missing 2. Okay. Might have missed some. Probably missed something. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Nope. Not really. Don't know anything about her. Yeah, except that I'm pretty sure again that she is the elder of the Hexen clan, for sure. Well, if it isn't Reen. Sounds like exams are over and all is right with the academy. My show's finally hitting its stride too, so I think I can finally take a breather. At long last. By the way, I heard that Radio Tristar's really pulling in numbers lately. Yeah, with the return of Abendtime, our listener pool is getting bigger and bigger. And that's got director Michael thinking about starting some news show. In fact, he's asked me to develop one to myself. Is that so? Well, good for you, Monk. You've really earned it. You know, I never could have done it without you. Thank you, Reen. Oh, that's right. I've got to head out later. Let's talk again soon, Reen. Yeah, looking forward to it. Mickey actually invited me out again. Something about drinking with Mint and Lyndon. I'm sure they'll have no shortage of new material, so I need to finish up here and get going. Director Michael contacted me earlier. Huh, looks like Monk's been doing a pretty good job lately. The scripts have been getting better too, but I guess that isn't too surprising. I hope he puts a lot of work into. I know he puts a lot of work into them. Not to mention all the help I give him. It's fun to celebrate, but don't you have somewhere you need to go? I'll do a final check so you can get going. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright. Let's do that side quest. That is the only thing left to do. Damn, I knew they wouldn't have it. Randy, are you looking for something? I've been looking for some rum that's made in Orders. I should have looked for it when we were in Orders, but we were so busy the whole time I didn't have time to. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any free time. So you like rum? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it, but I haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for. I see. Huh. I bought a bottle of rum recently, and I think it was made in Orders. Is this the bottle we are looking for? You were looking for? It's called Marion's Rum. Marion's Rum? This is exactly what I was looking for. How did you get this? I guess I got lucky. You can have it, Randy. You know, I can't just accept this for free. Well, you got drinks for me in the past. So, how about you pay the next time we go out for drinks and we call it even? Alright, you've got a deal. Jeez, you can be really amazing sometimes. Well then, you have my most gracious thanks, Mr. Schwarzer. But seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. Branch Camp's quest. Where's the rum gone? Completed. Money. Wasn't even started and bam, done. So we cannot go to the campus, which makes sense. Now I would like to know where Randy's actually gone. Probably here to drink. No. Where's Randy now? Well, here he is. And now let's see. Shot glasses, shot glasses. Hey Randy. Oh, Reen. Thanks for the rum. I'm all pumped up now. Come to think of it, you did mention you'd rather have something lighter. Huh? What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it. I've got my hands on some pretty high quality stuff here. Maybe I'll hit a certain someone up for a drink or two. Alright. Time to do this. Kurt. Found Kurt and gave him the silver cufflinks. Are these cufflinks? Yeah, they're pretty intricately designed, don't you think? They have these subtle accents that shine beautifully when the lights hit them just right. I thought they'd look good on you, so please take them. Thank you, I really do like them. You're always thinking of others. I'm surprised you notice how I prefer subtler fashion. As your instructor, it's my job to notice things like that. Kurt's strength increased by 10. Altina. Found Altina and gave her Iris in Fantasyland. Is this a picture book? I've seen this title before. Yeah, it's popular among kids and adults alike. Even just looking at the pictures is fun. It has a lot of animal characters, and one of them is named Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit, I see. I feel as though I might relate to it. Now that my interest is piqued, I'll be sure to examine its contents. She seems to be happy about it. I'm glad. Alright. More HP for her. Toa. Found Toa and gave her a 5-color brace. Wow, it's so pretty. Isn't this an Eastern charm for fending off evil? Yeah, I'm surprised you know that. That and that now symbolizes bonds and solidarity. Let's see. As a colleague and dear friend, I want to thank you for everything. Likewise. Thanks for giving me such a great gift, Reen. Toa's bond is at maximum. And then Celine, a noble ribbon. I should send Celine a gift. I hope she likes it. Oh yeah. Celine's bond is at maximum. Getting there. Getting there. Where's Toa though? We can't see all characters here. Interesting. Oh no, I see Toa. I just missed her. Okay, there's Toa. In the top. Alright. Well then. Done. Done for the night. Let's go. Make a nice save right here. If there's nothing else I need to do, maybe I'll just rest a bit. Oh, hey Reen, you done with work today? Hey Randy, Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Why hang out for a little? Been thinking of cracking open that rum you got me. Oh, okay. So that affected the scene. Nice. Well, sure, but weren't you saving it for... We are just gonna have a little taste. He won't mind, so don't worry about it. I heard rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. This is just my little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it like that, how can I refuse? Wow, this stuff is pretty strong. Not quite as strong as that spirituous stuff instructor Sarah recommended, but... Northambrian liquor, huh? Well, few drinks can rival that stuff. But I think this one was about 75%, so I'd say that's really still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong? I think we are way past pretty here. That said, it's got just a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's a high quality drink. Glad to hear it. They used to carry this drink all the time back in that village. Makes you wonder. That village? Ah, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. But if you plan to drink this with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True. The more I think about it, I sure am one lucky bastard. I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that. Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what. Depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you. With that in mind...
It's alright. I understand what you are trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation and who are trying to change things for the better too.
Reen. Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book.
Thanks, Randy.
I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the older Paul who got my back. The Paul who looks like he's a shady womanizer, but is actually surprisingly caring.
Oof, touché. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze?
Ooh, well, if you ask like that.
Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy.
Like I said, there. After some intense questioning by Randy, they both finished their shot glasses. And headed back to their rooms to prepare for the free day. Yeah, I think so. I remember something about rum. Yeah. Hey, you two. Good evening, Reen. Is now a good time? Yeah, now it's perfect. It's been a couple of weeks, Gaius? Are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you into the conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. I can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. But now, the three of us together are texting back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Gaius were just talking about that. Hey Oppie, what's up? We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else got split off, and it was just us three together. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million of years ago. Yeah, chapter 3 is done. Guess this is a sign we are all getting old, huh? Old? No way, we're still only 20, and I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you guys? It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in class 7 about it once you meet up. You think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. I'm still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Alright, and there's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we are it's looking like we'll all be able to meet in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but yeah, I heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but do you think you'll be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you've got some idea where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. Gaius with Lloyd? I don't know. It sounded more like he was doing something in Nord. Not Crossbow. I know. Still.
Here are today's requests.
The good old Einhell Keep Trail. I've compiled all the data I've received up until now into a new trail. This will be the final trial for the time being. Report to the Keep's control room once you're prepared. Okay, final, huh? There's been a disaster. Oh, sorry. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Tristal right before we were about to record our news shows. We need replacement actors ASAP. If you can help, I'll give you the details in person. There's something I would like to ask the instructor to find for me. This is a rather personal matter, so could you come over to reset whenever it's convenient for you? I'll make some fresh, tasty bread for you as a reward. Another trial at the keep, and then requests from the radio station and the bakery. Thanks for this, Celestin. This is really well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. That is true. Give me the dirt. No, but at 7 with my that's gonna be amazing. But honestly, that's probably not happening this year, unless I drop some money, and I kinda don't want to do that anymore. Like I don't want to straight up like throw $200 at a game and then it's gonna get played, and then it's basically me deciding what to play. So I stopped doing that now. So no, it's not gonna happen again. Like, it's gonna take a while for 7 to get to Cold Steel 3. A while. Talisman really is a huge help around here. I wonder what he was talking with the principal about yesterday. Well, I'm sure it's none of my business. The briefing's at 3 p.m. I need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. The exams are over, the branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Alright, time to get started. Yeah, I'm also no longer going, like, with the economy as it is right now and how it's tanking, I just won't do that, so I need money myself. Well then, Uses and Gaius, alright. We have seen this already. All of this. Yeah. Oh, of course, it's these, right. Duh. We have 4 bonding events, 4 bonding points this time around. I'm sorry, Toa, but we are done with your stuff. Well, today I gave young Frankie a challenge. It's been a full month since I took him under my wing as a janitor, so I do hope that he's up to the task. Also, Hoppy, have a nice luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed. You really are fond of him, aren't you? Yes, well, the boy has potential. He's definitely worth teaching. And quite candidly, I have been wanting to train a prodigy. Mind you, that does not mean I am going to go easy on him. Sounds like Frankie's not out of the woods just yet. Maybe he's just stepping into it. They'll be announcing the location of the field exercise camp today. I have quite a few errands to attend to, so I've left Frankie in charge of the branch campus. Don't worry, I'll be back to check on him soon. So... NPCs, where are you? This is Toa. This brings back memories. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that? It's my astronomical telescope. I brought it from home. I brought it from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. An astronomy lesson, not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We are supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I need to make sure I'm prepared for tonight. I'm kind of interested in seeing the stars myself. No. No, you're not. Aurelia's room is locked. It seems like the principal is inside. Is she still sleeping? Oh well, I can talk to her later. Okay, bath time. Probably later. Yeah. Let's head out. Well, there is only a few NPCs outside. Princess Elfin is making her debut into high society at the celebration this year, isn't she? Hehe, I've been watching her grow up from back when she was just a baby. Seeing her now, I'm filled with emotion. But I've got some strong opinions on who her partner at the dance should be. Her dance partner may very well end up marrying her one day. I won't approve of anyone who isn't worthy of such a lovely young lady. For years now I've watched Princess Elfin grow up. I absolutely will not approve of her dancing with some spoiled boy or some nobody. Well. Tom and the others are always fishing in the summer. I love fish, so I always cheer for them. But I wonder, is fishing even that much fun? I think playing with dolls is better. I'm pretty good at fishing myself. Just you watch. I'm not gonna lose. Alright, let's fish. Everyone, go check your stuff. Let's get warmed up. Oh, and stay away from the water, Teddy. It's dangerous. This is what summer's all about. Fishing. Zach's real good at it cause he's been learning from his grandpa. But Cheryl's still better at catching crabs. Actually, Cheryl always catches weird stuff, but she's weird too, so it makes sense. Okay. Okay. My sister ended up helping out a lot. She's been tired after work, so I don't want her to, but still. If she collapses before the summer festival, it's gonna be worse for me. I need to do something about this. At this rate, she's just gonna collapse before the summer festival. And we can't have that. I was hoping I could just kick back and relax, do some reading and enjoy a drink today, but there were a ton of parties last night and they're almost out of stock. Oh, this is the only one left. So sad. They're supposed to get a shipment later today. I guess I'll just have to ration this sip by sip. Daisy's been worried about Gina lately. She tells me Gina's been tired from working too much. Yeah, she's been pretty busy as of late. She put quite a load on herself helping out the students during the midterm season. Is that so? I didn't know that much. Didn't know that. I should make her take a break. Alright. Okay. Oh! Ho, so you're doing the shopping, eh? Two bottles of glue and 3 tubs of high-grade grease. Does he understand him? This is kinda crazy. Okay. I've never seen such an obedient puppy before. I imagine he'll grow into a fine dog one day. Haha. In a terrifying one, maybe, potentially. Right. That's not unlikely. I can't believe it. A new work from Miss Dorothy. Already? I have to let Musa know. So Dorothy's published a new book, huh? Good to see she's doing well. Miss Dorothy's latest work. I have to buy one. Wait, no. 2 at the least. Oh, I had a headache all morning. Did I catch something? I also feel like I'm forgetting something important. Did you go drinking? Did you maybe just go drinking? You know, that might be the case, huh? Oh, we can play Vantage Masters against Rosine. As long as you work, there will always be hardships. Frankie has been exhausted when he comes home from work every day. But I can't do anything to help him. As his father, it pains me a little. All I can do is pray to the goddess that he will persevere. He was finally able to grasp onto something. I wish nothing but the best for him. All I can do is pray to the goddess. Every year, the Heimdall Cathedral holds a mass during the summer festival. Usually, we have our most capable sister help, but it seems that Rosine will also be attending this time around. She apologized for leaving during a busy time, but she didn't need to. I'm sure she has extenuating circumstances. All I ask is that she do her level best. I'm sure Sister Rosine must be busy after being summoned. I'm sure she has a reason, but so long as she does her best. I've just received word from the others. I'll be in Heimdall for the summer festival. I'll be assisting with the mass that's going to be held in the Heimdall Cathedral. I see. Well, given that it's you, I imagine you've got 3 or 4 ulterior motives too. Perhaps you know me too well. Yes, I do have other business, but please don't let that concern you. Man, the Grasswitter doesn't come to play. On an unrelated note, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Rin? I'm a little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. I feel like we could play together sometime. I'm down whenever you are. Here we go. Oh yeah. Let's reset this because there was more dialogue there. Please don't draw yourself on my account. By the way, I told Father Henry about my business trip, but I have this strange feeling that he knows who I really am. Am I overthinking it? I feel like Father Henry knows my true identity. Could I just be imagining things? Maybe. Hey, why not? Go. Of course she plays the sister.
Please go easy on me.
Of course she plays the sister. Give me a different one. This is also nice. All right. Oh. Okay, she has a lot of healing cards, I see. Could play the Blitz right now. Yeah, let's summon this early. And we are not going to take any damage whatever we attack. There you go. Good old one attack cards. Let's go. Quite the board. She has quite the board. Alright. Okay. You take that. We'll play this on you. Here we go. Defend this down here. Do that. Move back. And now we kinda need to get this under control. You have 2 attack and you have 3 HP. This card can get nasty, so away. 2 attack, but this card can heal. Although there is nothing to heal right now. So mitigate some damage here. Get him. she has some good cards. Alright. Hey, Zolly, what's up, man? Alright. And yes, working on killing them all. Killing them all is commencing. Okay. I think we got this. We got a lot of damage and we have board control right now. Our master card is tanking for the blitzes, so we should be fine. Yeah. We could also, I mean, that's gonna protect our master now. So what else do we have here? Kill that. Oh, indeed. Oh. Kill her Blux. And we win next turn. May your wounds be healed. Well, it's a nice try. That's a nice try. Just doesn't help. Alright. Overkill.
Congratulations.
5 final. Okay. That was a rather... That was not close. pretty convincing win I think. Pretty convincing win there. This looks good. This looks good. Wayne? A gift for someone? Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Yes, I have a sister who is 2 years younger than me. She told me she wanted some goods from this store. Haha, so that's how it is. It's nice of you. Haha, she wouldn't stop complaining if I declined, so I really have no trust in the matter. I should check my wallet before I go to oh no. What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just that I have a lot less money than I thought. I mean, I could save on lunch money if I asked Freddy for food, but don't overdo it. This price is unexpectedly high. I mean, okay. Oh, my body ache is all over today. It's probably because I had to carry Rachel home after she drank too much. After being lightweight, her being lightweight is no secret. You'd think she'd know when to cut herself off. Oh, right, yeah, haha. That's why she can't remember something important. Well. We've been to every house except for those where we have quests. Alright. Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case in this morning. It's a bit worn, but a real cool looking. You wanna buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyway, it's first come, first served. How about it? You want it? Sure. Alright. Yeah, you drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Hey, thanks. Green paid 5,000 lira in exchange for the card case. Huh? This is pretty stylish looking. Oh, it looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, I never checked inside. Let me see. Oh, these are what you'd call antique cards. Oh. They are probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Well, shoot. Had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Oh well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. Welcome back. Though I feel like there was someone at the branch campus was looking for some cards like these. Indeed. Was it Stark? I feel like he said he was looking for a deck of antique cards. I think I remember him mentioning 36 cards too. Oh well, they're yours now, so you can do whatever you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Yeah, thanks. Branch Campus Quest. Is this your card? Start it. I'm meeting up with Mama next weekend, so I'm gonna be closing up shop. I see. Are you going home or something? Nah, she told me we were gonna do some social studies together. But when Mama says studies, what she means is battlefields. So that's probably where I'm headed. I see. Sounds like you've got it pretty rough. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, sure, but I don't need your sympathy. Okay. Well then. Stark's probably at the campus, so there's that. Major Irvine, it's rare of you to take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, rather. It's my first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. Randy mentioned it too, but Major Irvine has really softened up. Lisa hasn't been herself lately. It's like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it. It must be a guy. Oh, I'm gonna ask her later. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right. Your bread is great, too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't you worry about it. So, can you tell me about it? Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leafs area? I actually moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store's gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here with him. With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? Well, he was my lover, my fiancé. Oh, I see. I never knew she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. But I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. The riddle, you say? That's interesting. Is your fiancé Phantom Thief? Nah. He can be too playful sometimes. If it's not urgent, but if you could help me. A gift from a fiancé. I don't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably won't be a ring, would it? Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness. It's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. I was so happy there weren't any riddles here, because we haven't been, like, Phantom Thief, blah blah, it is not a thing, but apparently, here we go, riddle time. Dearest Liza, or Liza, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop in the station. There, you should be able to find my gift to you. I see. It's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop. The first place a tourist visits is... Do you have any idea what he means? Yeah, I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well. I'm sorry for putting personal trouble like this on you, but thank you, instructor. Quest, Liza's gift, started. Alright. Okay, let's go. So, station. We can actually enter this. Oh, probably only because of the side quest. Okay. The part of the riddle where travelers first stop. The first place in a town someone would end up would definitely be Leaf Station. I was no exception. When I went through here too the first time I came to Leaves. Time does fly. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. The next part is the secret words we left behind. I guess I have a look around. Well, the minimap is helping. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, I'm looking for something. Is there anywhere here at this station where people can leave messages or anything like that? Ah, do you mean the memories notebook? You can find it in the waiting room over there. Maybe I should go take a glance at it. The memories notebook is a notebook which provided for visiting guests to write in. Many travelers choose to write their thoughts or draw beautiful sketches in it. If you're interested, please feel free to look through it as long as you'd like. Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. Record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words we left behind. I wonder if Liza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Oh, here we go. Liza. He took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Julia. Our dream is Julianne. Our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we'll be able to find a good location. Okay. We'll also have to go visit the house of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes, after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy. Liza, not. Okay. The house of the Shining Cup. Fair enough. Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. Must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where at least could that be? Huh, maybe I'll check there. Anything else? Can we... Nope. Okay, the Shining Cup would probably be Barney's. Or is there anything else? Oh no, I see. The Shining Cup is the chapel, right? Because that's the symbol. Well. The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septian Church, right? Father Henry might know something. I'd better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember two travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? No. There were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match the description, but... No, actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The two of them were so in love, I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The two had recently gotten engaged. If I remember correctly, the man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by saying yes. Yeah, of course. You may already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Oh. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it will be fine. It's what he requested after. It is what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now let's see. Liza, there's one more thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday, so until then, I leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever, Julian. This is... He left the gift somewhere? Does that mean it's been somewhere in leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. I hope this happiness lasts forever isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. I should look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill. If it's leaves, the hill part probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? Anything else? Okay, no. The hill. Yeah, it's gotta be at the branch campus. What I thought. Let's see. Campus time. I guess a tree kinda is watching over time. They do get pretty old. Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. The keeper who watches from the hill. Oh, okay, the keeper. Fair enough. Still, tree is fine. Could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Green got permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. After searching a couple of spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. I didn't expect to find something like this here. This drilling guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyway, now that I've found it, I should tell Liza. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why would he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Liza? Oh yes, well then. Liza? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Liza gently opened the small box. Inside was a small, beautiful rub bottle and a letter. To my beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It means I've left you all alone, and for that I'm deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrition, with a small distinct flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worries prove to be nothing, and that you are smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. What? So this is what you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but did Julian... I'm sorry, instructor. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. No way. But one day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to leave and open the bakery. But somehow, it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way, so he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you'd planned to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herbs are meant to convey. I see. This is the first letter I showed. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened the bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish from me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Quest, Liza's gift completed. Special pancakes, nice. Well then. I know I'm being very paranoid, very paranoid here. Actually, no. Never mind. It can't be Blue Blah, because he was active before then. Way before then. So, yeah. This is just a coincidence, and they wanted to put a treasure hunt like that in the game, I guess. Yeah, let's not overanalyze everything, single thing in the game. That's bad. And the show's been doing well, and Mark's been busy. Though it looks like he's been dealing with some technical problems today. I guess I could help him organize today's letters. All of these topics are very summary. I don't want any stupid stories. I'd better look for something cute. Some of these letters is pretty fun. Hearing them read out loud on there, it just warms my heart, you know. Oh, Mang's geekiness hasn't rubbed off on me, so has rubbed off on me, so don't get the wrong impression, okay? Okay, Monk. Oh, Reen. Did Celestine contact you? Yeah. You did have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah. It's a pretty long story, though. I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. He seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out. Listen to him. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. Haha, yeah. Reen, do you know Radio Twister's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't think you guys were running a radio drama. I'd heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. I see. That might actually be better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal 9. It started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we are going to do a special show during prime time. I see. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So, what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired two actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. I see. Food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yep, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No way, I can't do that. I've never acted in my whole life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. And most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that's true. Didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So, I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on this story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just like with Abendtime, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Think about it. Sorry, can I think about it for a while? If it involves more people than just me, I can't simply accept. You're right. Hopes are thin, but maybe I can contact the theater company in Crossbar. But if you change your mind, I could really use your help. Let's just save, just in case, you know. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try to help. Thanks, Reen. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. We don't have that much time, right? come on, let's get started. So, who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh yeah. So first of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noin. He is a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and his hip is a chosen blade. A type of eastern sword known as katana. Yeah, on his hip. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite troublemaking engineer named Femi, or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha, who goes up against big companies, or a plucky med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company, or a sister named Reese, who is part of the church's secret orders of knights. Okay, those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the student merchant, Linda for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yeah, so I want you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prep for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. Quest, the radio stars started. Okay, the thing is, Mint is probably better because she always screws up. Rosine probably won't be able to play her role because, you know, that's a bit too good of a fit. Which pretty much means there's only one. Well, not only one, but she would probably. Let's see. What's wrong, Reen? You're looking a wee bit troubled. Well, the heroine for the radio drama, a fiery female merchant who goes up against big companies. Is that something about an accent too? It's perfect for Becky. Explain, ask for help. Oh, well, actually, Mom gave me a request. A heroine, I know. I knew you wouldn't want to do this. How much you're paying? Huh? Actually, maybe they can pay me by running ads. Either for my store, or for the Celtic Grand Market, or for East Street and Crossbow. Well, knowing that Monk's the producer, we'll work it out. Nah, time to waste, though. Let's start negotiating. She's unusually enthusiastic. Reen and Becky headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, okay, thanks. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. As a side note, Becky forced them to air commercials for her during the broadcast. Reen and Becky gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climatic scene. Okay, next is the climatic car chase scene with the enemy squad. Bertha finds Bertha finds the proof that the big corporation secretly killed her father, but the orbital car 9 is driving is being chased by a bunch of armored vehicles driven by the bad guys. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Okay. Aye, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, we've got 5 on our tail. 9, you got any grenades? An anti-tank rifle would work too. Sorry, I only use a katana. I'll try to lose them. Fasten your seatbelt and brace yourselves. Nay, brother. Oh, nay, brother, right. This is the last scene. You two are at a dead end, and you're using the orbital car as shield. With the enemies fast approaching, Noin tells Bertha to escape, and then she scolds him for it. And first, I'd say... strongly urge her. Looks like we've got no choice. I'll bear some time. When you see an opening, run to the guild. I'm up next. Let's see. Decline with spunk. Reprimand and decline. Don't be daft. Didn't the princess tell you already? You need to quit trying to shoulder everything on your own. Think about how those around you need you. How those around you feel. And cut. That was good, Becky. I love the way you reprimanded him. As for you, Rian, that might have been a bit too heavy-handed. Goddammit. Yeah, maybe a more casual approach would be better. Alright, one more time. Reload. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Reed and Becky gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We are gonna start editing it now, but I think it's gonna turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not sure we'll match up to the real thing. I got some commercial time, so no complaints to me, from me. Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? Their dialogue sounds dead like me and Reem, though I guess some parts were exaggerated. Well, you're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. Well, that's fine, but I may need to charge you for using my likeness. How about more commercials? A radio shopping show, and top it off with a personal thanks. I'll do what I can. Well, Adamantine Shield SR, nice, and 1 AP, good, we need to fix that. We need 2 AP. We need 2 AP. Go. Alright, you do the same thing again. Alright. Skip this, should be okay. Okay. Come on. Casually urge her. Looks like we've got no choice. I'll bear some time. When you see an opening, run to the guild. Alright, and then this one. That was perfect. You guys are perfect together. That's good. Easy as. Okay. Here we go. And there's nothing else here. AP increased by 2. Here we go. Save. We can talk to them again. Let's do that really quick. Now this show is gonna be a real hit, and it's all thanks to you, Reen. I just finished checking the audio and asking for edits. As far as casting is concerned, I thought an actual model would make it feel more believable. Okay. If you wouldn't mind letting that slide, I really appreciate it. Just make sure you ask for permission, okay? But of course, thanks, Reen. He keeps changing the deal on me, but I guess it's too late to back out now. Okay, well then. These quests are all done. Oh, okay. Does that give us anything for the character notebook? No, right? No. Okay, we have routine here. And fully done. Right. Haha! They're here, they're here! Sister season's finally come.
You looking for ingredients?
Oh, it's Dr. Reen. You looking for ingredients too? Not really, but did you say ingredients? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Huh? Huh. I don't really get what you mean, but I guess you weren't looking for ingredients, huh? If you want some, all you have to do is ask. I'm glad he set some aside for you. Maybe next time, Freddy. Yeah, we'll just walk away, or well, run away. Wow, the weather is awesome today. Really gives the kiddos a chance to soak up the sun. So you call your fruits and vegetables your kiddos, huh? Yes, I put great care into growing them after all. It's such a shame that we have to eat them in the end. Well, you can always just eat them with love. That's a good way of looking at it. Anyway, I'm happy that they are growing so nicely. I have to be thankful to Ilios for the sun and the earth. Fair points. Everything is fully populated, yeah. We did good. Okay, there's one more person outside and then everyone else must be inside. I guess they have club today. Oh, hello then, Dr. Reen. Mr. Celestin gave me a task today. He told me to clean the outside of the campus. I was terrible at it last month, but this time I'm gonna do it. I need to do it carefully, perfectly, quickly and elegantly, or I'll never get into the Racer Guild. I don't recall all those adjectives being in a receptionist job description, but okay, sure. Alright, main building first. Oh wow. Let's okay. Wow, everyone is so good. You can feel every person's soul in the music they are playing. It reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Mimifaria once. They really sound professional. I feel chills down my I feel chills down my spine. Come on. I came at the invitation of Leonora. They've really gotten better. I've never been familiar with rock music, but it's rather nice listening to it like this. Valerie has a good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. Okay. Valerie is really starting to look like a proper singer. We're just getting started though. It's all out. It's all out from here on. Her voice and projection, it's really something else. Seems like there's a bigger crowd today. I didn't expect it would be this exciting. Alright. Well, you guys have fun. Do your best. Side quest. The pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is going to be impossible to find, isn't it? Checking the old net, huh? Are you still looking for those cards you were talking about before? In Soctarine? Yes, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. I see. The deck of card I bought. It's a long shot, but maybe I'll try to stock. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? Green handed the case of cards over to Stark. A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. What's inside? These are... It really is them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But it's not just that. These scratches and creases. This is like the... This is the exact deck I lost. What? The exact deck? Yeah, these cards are my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. But one day, my dad sold them to a pawn shop, thinking they were his. Oh, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these cards again reminds me of those days in Jurai. He was 4 years older than me, smart, strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jurai? No. In the Civil War last year he... I see. Sorry. From Jurai. 4 years older. Huh. Crow. But on that aside, where do you find this deck anyway? At Nine Valley. It was there earlier and had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see. So the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case too. Huh? But I just can't take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course, I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got it before I could. Please accept this, along with my thanks. Take it. Take it. Take it. We refuse. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? A wager? Yeah. I'm going to throw a 50 mirror coin in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it. Holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 mirror. Deal. Here we go. Well, while you're paying attention, which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. Instructor Arene's probably testing to see if I know. Seeing that the coin fall down below was proof. So the correct answer is... well, neither. Nice choice here. Nice try. But it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess? Let's check then. Well, the right hand's empty, but what about the left? What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had two coins. Then you let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's exactly it. You're pretty good, Instructor Arene. You might even be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Jurai. Well, the game doesn't even try to hide it, so... everyone knows Crow now. Well, yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jurai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Age of Chivalia, and I thought maybe... But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. But wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. Thanks. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I'd heard you'd be here. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Yeah, you said it. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to the school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Arene. No problem at all. That masked man, there's no way it could be Crow. Branch Campus Quest, is this your card? Completed. Money. 4 IP. Wow. Do you mind if we talk about Crow again sometime? I know it's a touchy subject for you as well, so we can just leave at that for now. In any case, thanks again, Instructor Arene, for everything. Alright. So... that's done. Not yet, no. Today's briefing will reveal the location of the next field exercise camp. There's no telling where it will be, so I'll make sure you guys are ready for anything. We are really grateful, thank you. I don't imagine things will be as hectic as last time, but it never hurts to be prepared. I'll say. That said, our students really make my job easier. They are also reliable. I mean, I'm always worried about taking care of them, but I want to believe in the students of Thors. That makes 2 of us. I'll make sure Class 7 doesn't let you down.
Let me know what you need. Stay safe.
Alright, we will just stay safe. Randy? The faculty lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Yeah, I caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbow. Just wanted to gather my thoughts, so... A few things? Like what? Well, here the good old Governor General's loosened his grip a little. Seems the heat on the rest of the SSS has started to let loose too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Really? Really no, but why? Not sure. Maybe for public approval, or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. On the other hand, they are tightening security against Calvert over there. I hear they are bringing in those railway cannons that were used in orders through Tangram Gate. Come to think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. I hear they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. A new airship? I feel like I've heard about them somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter. Ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we just gotta look forward to our next field exercises. I suppose so. Sorry to spoil the mood on your day off. Let's just forget about all this for now. There isn't even stuff we can buy. Well, missed stuff we can buy. Well, I did Mark a favor and snatched up some advertising potential. No bad gig either. Maybe I'll try to convince him to let me appear again. I expect no less of you, Becky. I think it was out of Monk's pocket, so be nice to him. Aureen, I meant to ask. You were involved in that incident at Clyde Mall in August, yeah? Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. Aye. Seems like downsizing and cost-cutting's making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all of Clyde's affiliated shops. Even still, I didn't expect things to get this bad. I know Hugo's been working with the government to help beat out his rivals, but it feels like he's going way too hard for now. It doesn't sound much like Hugo. Hugo's always been business-minded, but not an opportunist. Aye, that's what's bothering me about it all. Oh well, guess there's no point in thinking about it for now. I can just check up on Kleist & Co. next time I'm in Heimdall. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. Nah bother, leave it to me. Reason I'm here in the first place is to help out. They've been buying all sorts of companies in Crossbow lately. Honestly, the way they're operating now just doesn't feel like the approach Hugo would take. Either way, no need for you to worry about it. I dig up some info on my own. Yeah, thanks, Becky.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Right. Looks like we have all the limited items here. Nothing is missing.
Hope to see you again.
Let's see what we have here.
And I'll get you what you need.
Merchant mystery is something we have.
Hope to see you again.
We have all that stuff. Unfortunately, we do not have enough missions. There are apparently missions that you can miss permanently, so I see. Because she's in the tea ceremony club, she has this outfit right now. Well, let's see, what can we give you? Look at this later. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Mishi stuff is a lost cause at this point.
Wanna buy something?
Doesn't look like it though, because there's nothing here. Oh, hi. So this is something you can buy. There's also all these packies that apparently we missed. Interesting. I'll try to not do that, but hey, here we go. Missed them. Heavy armor is probably something we can get later. All the other stuff here. Mini wrench we have. Green pendulum, huh? No, we don't have him. I think we have 4.
Done already?
I think we have 4 Mishis. And that is not enough. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have 6. Yeah, no, we have 6. You're right. You're right. There were 8, right? Okay. Well then. We were walking around before. Yeah, we haven't. No, we have talked to you. We have not talked to the principal. Is not here. Fair. Okay, good. Everything here is done. Got thrown out of the anyway, doesn't matter. Leaves has their summer festival on the same day as the capital. It's in 2 weeks, so we need to prepare. Speaking of which, aren't the next field exercises around that time too? I'm not sure what's going to happen. We need to prepare the meals, so I'll confirm with Mr. Michael. Okay, Yuna is there. That is good. Oh, really? No one down here. Wow. Alright. Hi. Am I even getting any better? Our last exhibition match went really bad. Is our club doomed? Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting better. You have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. Now, Fulham? I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Seems like the chess club is going well. But everyone in those tournaments is way too good. It might be a good idea to check in with chess clubs in Heimdall. They should have a fair number of beginners you can play against. Think any of them are hot chicks? No. You never let up, do you? No. Kurt's always so serious. Can't you just relax a little sometimes? I'd like for Chess Club to continue going to exhibitions and such, but all of that hinges on raising Sydney's motivation for them. I'd prefer if you focused more on playing the game and less on playing the field. Oh my! What's wrong? Oh, it's just the tea is a bit watery, a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay? Maya's been acting strange lately. I've always tried to maintain my composure, but what do I do? According to Setsuna, one's heart shows itself through the tea one pours. Oh, and sure enough, I can feel the hesitation in Maya's. Oh wow. I really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. My body's aging all over. But this means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. I wonder what happened to Maya. Like Mr. said, this matcha isn't as good as a usual one. Well, good question. Okay, then we have the hangar left. Now, I just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? Oh no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Huh? Uh-oh. We have another test in the keep today. Well, I'm all set to go. Whenever you're ready. So whenever you're ready, Instructor Reen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't that feel good, Val? I suppose that would be my equivalent to bathing. Of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, did you really clean all of Valimar? Hey, Reen. Heh, sure did. I kinda just wanted to try it. He was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. I found it enjoyable as well. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provide me with new experiences. Oh well, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? That title is usually only reserved for master craftsmen. High price coming from Valimar. Oh yeah, we have pencil solder training, right. Now let's see. Today we've got the keep test and a little pencil solder training. Bel's looking refreshed and raring to go, so I'll make sure that I'm ready too. I feel quite a bit lighter. Meister Mint's ideas are both unique and interesting. Okay, looks like we have some pencil solder training. Let's go. Let's see, since this is their third time, maybe I should have them take on both of us. Call class. Let's see if they are up for another round. Yuna, Kurt, Muse, Yuna, Kurt, and Ash. Alright, Reen, let's give him hell. Right back at you, Randy. Man, this is a little ridiculous. You must simply give it a all. I'll mess him up. Well, I'll support you like usual. I'll do my best from the sidelines here. All right, all you gotta do is that's is right, not it. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready? Go! Well. This is fine.
Now, bring it on!
Okay.
You better be ready.
Defeat Valimar and Rennis. Okay.
All right.
And we still have all the data here. So that's nice. Okay, they're attacking two different ones. Let's defend with Yuna for now.
Very well.
And then... Go. Aww.
Sure.
We can't really defend on everyone all the time. But for now, defend. If anyone takes hits, it should probably be the ones that are that have support. We do not have enough CP for an MP tier, so you will have to defend. Okay, yeah, there's no way. Well, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Wide open! It's mine!
It's my turn.
Okay, it's your turn. We don't need to restore right away. Get him.
My turn.
Some decent damage.
Yeah! It's mine! Take that!
Okay.
There! It's down!
Yeah.
An opening!
That hurts.
Here I go!
Can we impede you now? I guess we could. I guess we could.
Wide open! It's mine!
Well then, we need unites though. We
My turn.
need unites here. Get him.
There! It's mine!
I shall go.
Okay. Physical reflect, yes.
Yeah.
That's perfect. And we'll just let this craft go
My
through,
turn.
right? Because why would we ever defend? Why would we ever not reflect that? Have fun. Haha. Okay. Good guards. Okay, this we can impede now. And we don't know anything about this stance, unfortunately. Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah. Get him. Oh.
It's down!
Nice.
It's mine!
Okay, unite soon.
My turn.
Really soon. Defend. Okay.
All right!
Well, he's defending, so that's okay. But we need to impede Valimar here. There you go. Get him.
It's my turn.
Okay, good. Next up, we could go for a heal.
There!
I guess, yeah.
Take that!
I got this.
Okay, this sucks. Nothing we can do, but Oh, you are not. I thought this might have been an attack on everyone, but it's not. Unfortunately, Kurt is not defending, so ow. However, Randy we can impede with Kurt, right? Actually no, we can't. Not enough CP.
There! It's down!
Not enough CP.
Enlightened domination!
This is bad. Okay, could have been worse.
Let's go.
Could have been worse. Yeah. So can't block that. Do we have info? This potentially works. Nice.
There! At once! Leave it to me! There!
Nice.
It's mine! Mistral Blade!
Okay. Nice break on Randy.
All right.
Nice break on Randy. Get him.
Our chance.
Time to get all DP up now.
I got this.
That's fine though, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah.
It's down! It's mine!
We do need to
Very well.
impede Reen though. Belimar can't do this. That would hurt. A lot.
There!
Nice.
It's mine!
I shall go.
Get that BP in. M barrier. Yes, M barrier. That's gonna come in handy at some point. Better cast it now. Better cast it now.
It's my turn.
Can you maybe just not do that? That'd be awesome.
Wide open. It's mine.
I also like to not break green immediately.
Nice!
Okay.
Sure.
Oh crap. Well, there you go, impede.
You're mine! There!
We need a heal.
It's my turn.
Okay, Reen's broken right now. We will just capitalize on that. Oh yeah. Why not?
Wide open. It's mine.
My turn.
Another unite coming up.
It's down.
Get him.
At once.
Let's skip this.
So this is it.
Reen's almost down. If we attack. Okay. Screw the heal. Screw the heal.
Good job.
Yeah. That is his defensive stance, right? No, it's not.
Our chance. Everyone ready?
No, it's not.
I got it.
We got him.
It's mine.
We got him.
There.
That was good.
Oh yeah.
Well, look at that.
Ba, ba, ba. That's it! Team Student wins! Oh yeah! We managed to win. Huh, this isn't half bad for training. That was really amazing. Oh yes, it was simply stupendous. They sure have grown a lot. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder. The ranch campus's enhancement rating rose greatly. There we go. Okay. Well then. Now it's time for some bonding events. So, which bonding events are we going to pick here? It looks like we can pick 4, and actually that does mean that... So we have Eustace and Gaius. And both of them are missing 2 stars. So yeah, it's gonna happen. And then probably Yuna. Maybe. Well, let's go for Eustace and Gaius first. And I save. And go. Eustace. Sender, Eustace. Subject, what a bother. I've decided to give Orb Mail a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and William's help. All is settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Here, ideas. Does the thought alone ever make me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stress weigh down on you too much, Reen. My stress? I can't even imagine how much stress is putting on an acting Duke. Sounds like his latest problem is hell too. If he's having trouble with something, then I'd like to help out. The capital isn't far on bike. I'm sure I could do something. Reen decided to call Eustace. Hey there, Eustace. Reen? Is something the matter? No, not with me. You just seemed bogged down by something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike, so is there anything I can do to help? You never change. Let's see, you could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use a help with. I have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure thing. It wasn't long before a limousine from the Duke arrived in Leeds. Hey Eustace, that sure was quick. Huh. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for the call. Leaves. Were time not of the essence, I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity sometime. So, what did you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. An arranged marriage? Eustace? Yeah, we are renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we are at the age when we need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So, you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? Yeah, I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I kind of feel bad about making you do this. I have a feeling I know what. Because this plan requires you to use your position and title, two things you don't like to. I like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you use this, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Reen, thanks. We have just Reen, the womanizer, woman magnet, somewhere else, and then Eustace as can do whatever. It's fine. Afterwards, Eustace explained the strategy to Reen in the limousine, while heading to the hotel in Heimdall for the gathering. There are some rather young ones there, no? Oh, Eustace, you're here. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We are honored to have you here. I heard that as a duke, you attended the Imperial Provincial Court. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still much to learn. And you are... It's nice to meet you, Eustace. My daughter made her social debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, there you are, Eustace. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's about the same age as you are. Ha! Let's all act in turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that... To show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He is a very close friend of mine. A special guest? Who? Could have put on some better clothes. Hello everyone. I'm the heir of the Schwarzer barony. My name is Reen Schwarzer. Schwarzer? Could it be the Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about? You are Eustace's friend? Wow. I knew it. Wow, so he's better looking in person. Oh, I want an autograph. My, how disgraceful. And in front of Eustace, no less. Yep, thought so. Sorry for bringing you here. Oh, it's no problem. Let's get through this together. After that, Reen and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Ooh, got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke, and it's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem so much like a blind date. Although I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyway, it seems as if the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yeah. They are even going as far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose that is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the four great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother. Useless. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Markias, William, not only class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift your burdens. Really? I know. I've known since the beginning. This is part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Right. After that, Reen was brought to Leaves in Eustace's limousine, and Eustace was sent off to bury her head. Your bond with Eustace strengthened. There we go. It's our 4. And now for the next one, Gaius. Sender, Gaius. Subject, past, present and future. How's it going, Green? It was nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lemia showed me how much you've improved your skills since then. It made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Let me know if you know any good places to train. Oh, I see. May the wind and the goddess guide your path. I don't know why, but imagining Gaius with the wind blowing through his air on the train is picturesque. The Smart Festival is in the capital next weekend, so Gaius will be able to make it. I can't wait till we're all together again. Oh, if there's any place that works for Gaius around here, it's the Keep. And he's already headed this way. Might as well ask if he can make a stop. Reen decided to call Gaius. Hey Gaius. Wow, Reen, you called me so soon after my message. Why wait? I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that. And I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Reen didn't have to wait very long before Gaius arrived. So this is Leaves. And that must be the branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, Gaius. Oh, right, and Zio... As you can see, he came too. So, where's this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. I'll show you the way. Reen and Gaius went to the campus to visit Einhell Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Reen explained the situation to the professor, who agreed to help out with a training course before Class 7's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. Alright. So this is what the keep looks inside. So this is what the inside of the keep look like. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this road may not be long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together. Well, looks like we cut out on the audio there. Fair enough. Now we want you to be strong and fast. Let's see. More evasion? More evasion. Anything else? What about your quads? You have the temper thing. I guess we should be switching things around a bit for the time being. Let's use an empty one here. More break damage. Yes, and then there is this one. More evasion. Let's go. Looks like guys didn't get healed in forever, in days. Let's see, are you going to turn around? Yeah.
Take them down!
Take him down. Alright. We have this one in theory, but I don't think we'll be getting to like no way. We might have to save up our BP for the boss.
Now! There!
Although our break damage is pretty good, even when not buffed. So that's nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that doesn't look good. How about turbulence? Yeah, here we go.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away!
Nice. Oh, didn't break though.
An opening!
I guess back damage really was bad.
I'm up!
No. No.
Leave it to me. Ha! There!
Really?
Let's go!
Break him. Thank you. Nope. Alright. We need BP.
There!
We need BP.
Let's go!
Alright. Get him.
There!
Nice.
It's down!
And we got counter too, which is good.
It's my turn. Sit.
So we don't need to battle prop here.
Let's go. Ha! There! Now! An opening!
Got him. And 5 BP, never mind. We do not need to
I can always rely on you guys.
worry about the BP here
I'm honored to
at
hear
all.
that, Rean.
And we should probably also just dodge stuff at this point, because experience is pretty, you know. Although that would mean we are not able to analyze everything, right? Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have that.
Bellow! Sacred roar!
So that means fight all the things. Sure.
Get back! Now! There!
Should be okay. Wow, really?
Leave it to me.
Alright. Here we go.
How? Now! An opening!
Yes, I know. I know.
Leave it to me.
Experience in here is pretty bad though, so it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter right now.
Let's go.
Also, Rean is probably going to die. It's funny. Get him.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away! I can't lose.
Okay, Rean, what are we going to do with you now? I guess this.
Get back! I won't let you!
Okay, good. But yeah.
It's my turn.
Kinda wanna heal Rean, but that's not happening.
can still fight.
Let's go with a straight up heal here. That's better.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
That's fair. That's fine. We don't need any more.
Let's go.
All right. Probably wanna prevent this from happening. Though this is going to freeze us potentially. Yeah, no.
Crimson Slash!
Ow. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should have gone
There! It's down!
for
An
Earth
opening!
Pulse after all.
I can still fight. Arcus, activate.
Go, Earth Pulse.
Ha!
I know, we could go for S-Craft
to
and
me.
be done with it. I know.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away!
Or I say S-Craft, but
It's
Gaius doesn't
down.
have one.
An opening!
And of course we missed...
Finish!
Of course we missed the one that's casting.
I can still fight.
Okay, this is gonna hurt a bit. Well,
Crimson Slash! It's down! There!
should also use... Ah, should have
won't
used
let you.
EP to heal. Haha, right. Okay,
I'm up!
we did not get frozen.
Bellow!
Get him.
Sacred roar!
Arrow.
It's my turn!
Full heal. Because balanced. Get him.
Get back! Leave it to me.
This should do.
How?
Doesn't.
It's
Oh,
down.
wow.
An opening!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Green just shot guys how it's done.
It's down! An opening!
Ow.
I can all.
Yeah, let's not repeat that.
Sit!
Let's not repeat that. Okay. New monster, or can we dodge the same one? La la la. Wow, that's it? Alright.
Here's a good spot to rest.
Well then. And for the boss we will have to get a bit more serious. Oh, one of these, okay. There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, Gaius.
This one's strong.
Well,
Be careful.
that's more than one. Hex.
I'm up.
Alright. It'd probably be nice if we were able
Form up. Iron Will formation.
to have 4 BP.
Let's go.
I should have found 4 BP. Oh well, that's better. This is nice.
Get back. It's down.
Yeah, it's not bad.
There.
Break damage wise.
I won't let you.
Oh my god, they're blinded.
Let's go.
Yeah, blind is not that great.
Roaring winds.
Probably gonna miss here.
Sweep them away.
Well, we impeded the one that needed impeding.
It's my
And
turn.
now we are all blinded. All, both.
Crimson
Come on.
Slash.
Good.
Not on my watch.
Good. That's oh my god, that's
Leave
a
it to
heal.
me.
Can you not? Can you not?
Roaring winds. Sweep them away.
It's my turn.
Well, that is one impede at least. Come on. Nope. Holy breath. Yep. That's fine. Just kind of stalling for our VP here. We have one more VP. That'd be nice. So one more crit or something. Come on. Oh, this hits everything. Nice. Go, get him.
Crimson Slash!
Nope.
You won't escape!
At least that works. Ah, ouch. Actually, not too bad. We're blinded again, though. Okay. Now we have to be.
It's my turn.
Okay. So let's do this.
Bellow! Sacred roar!
It's my turn.
And then we'll of course use the battle scope.
Ha!
Alright. Get him.
My blade.
Your blades.
Leave it to me.
There you go. That should help.
Now!
That should help. Although it was a really short break.
Leave it to me.
Well, alright. Maybe. Get him?
Thunder bang!
Okay.
It's down! An opening! I won't let you!
Let's go!
Feels bad. Feels bad. Blind is terrible.
Now!
Hitting the wrong one too. Hitting the wrong one too.
I won't let you!
And now it got healed. Oh my.
I'm up!
My blade.
Go. Thanks for that.
My blade.
It's my turn.
Alright. Get him.
Now! An opening!
Leave it to me.
Bellow! Sacred roar!
Very good. Very good.
It's my turn.
Sacred Roar.
It's down! An opening!
There was something. We got an S break from, well, one attack.
I won't let you! It's my turn.
Yeah, as expected.
It's my turn.
S breaks. S breaks city today. That's how much? Okay, not that much.
Leave it to me.
Not that much. Good was. And also a turn where we do not get blinded. So there's that.
It's my turn.
And now we are no longer blinded.
Roaring winds? Sweep them away!
Sweet.
It's down! An opening! Let's go!
You are still blinded though. Well, of course.
I'm up!
Okay, Reen. Come on.
Crimson Slash!
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Overkill.
as the wind guides us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, that was strong. Sure, but we are stronger. Thanks, Reen. I needed a little training. That's it for the level 3 sub-route. Huh, you made better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank things up next time. Now, if you'd be so good, if you'd be so kind, get out. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. What's up? What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted the grand tour. Linda works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, mind show me around? Not at all. Away we go. Let me grab my bottle and drink something. Because drinking is important. Water, of course. After leaving the keep, the two of them walked around the school for a while and finally headed to the medical office to see Linda. They got their wounds from the keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they all relaxed while sharing some naughty Gaius had brought with him. I see. A medical college in Crossbill, huh? You really have grown, Lyndon. Oh, not nearly as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara held in Heimdall last year? Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara, I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I've got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Hello? Oh right, the shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll go and pick it up right away. Did something happen? Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for the moment and get them put away. Understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. You're not gonna help? It's Batman. I see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For Urine, for Linda, and for that little dude too. And for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio? They say that a wise falcon hides its claws, and I get the feeling you are the same way. Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but you don't have an S-craft right now, so, you know. While you were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Renai, hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. I want to know though. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible of me to hear about it by myself. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. About this sudden change in me. I worried others may no longer accept me. A change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia has second home. Thank you, Reden. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise, when the time is right, I'll tell all of you in Class 7 everything. Alright, when that time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll all see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, Gaius.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then, about the road I've traveled.
Okay. Afterwards, Lynn returned and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Reen promised Gaius they would see each other again soon and saw him off at the train station. Year 1 with Gaius, strengthened. Alright. So, Sarah is not quite there, but yeah, we managed somehow. Now for our current Class 7, which bonding events are we going to pick here? So Tower is out. I'm sorry, Tower, but we have maxed your thing. Probably Yuna and Altina. We haven't really had an Altina event. Oh, we didn't really watch an Altina event in a while, so let's choose those two. Not bad. Hey Altina, what's that in your hand? I was about to ask. Milliam forced this on me as we said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Oh, it's just shaped like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. So, this is a gift from Milliam then? Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it is no different from the Arcus 2's camera, but when giving it to me, Milliam said, I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Well, be sure to stay safe while you take your pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry. Now, what should my next target be? Taking pictures, huh? It's nice out today. It would probably be a great way to unwind after the exam. If you're planning on taking some pictures, might ever take along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with a toy camera. I do not mind. I would appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. Sure thing. I think I can help you out there. Let's get going then. Alright. Rin and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures. Well.
Okay, I took the picture.
Let's see. Hey, not bad. The picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited. But I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a black rabbit camera, is there a white rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like this. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she's extremely pushy. And she always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It feels strange to think that I could take such pictures. No, I think those pictures came out the way they did because it was you who took them. You spend a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
While looking through Altina's pictures, we realized there wasn't a single one in them with her, in it. So he gathered up the other members of Class 7 as well as the swimming club to all take a group picture together. Say cheese! Let's see. Oh. What is it, instructor? Oh no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Hmm? Well, that's good. Come on, instructor, get in here. Coming. Afterwards, they promised to print copies of the photo for everyone before going their separate ways. Your bond with Altina strengthened. Okay, that's enough. That was quite a bit. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Milliam will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. Well, I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. Anyway, how many copies should I make? I'm surprised everyone had the time to take this picture. The branch campus is full of strange people. Well, you know. Alright, time for the cafeteria because Yuna's here. Alright. Flour, check. Dry yeast, check. Honey from America, salt from Barrier Head. Looks like I've got everything. Yuna, what are you doing? What are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Oh, that breaded bread thing? We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbow? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they are popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. Oh, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Making pretzels, huh? Should I help? Can you help? Question mark. Yuna, would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? Actually, I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'd be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbow? Really? You'll see when we are making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull all your weight. Okay. Reen and Yuna started preparing the pretzels together. Instructor, you're clamping up. You need to steer it at a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Now we let them rise in the oven. We'll have to wait a little bit. Actually, I actually have these pre-risen ones already. When did you? I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ready. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Wow, she's very prepared. Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be. Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake him. It's a small oven. Oh, they're all done. Well, not quite. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on them. Oh, those are the finishing touches, huh? Alright. And done! Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. And they're gone. Ah, now that's a good crunch. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. It looks like Crossbill gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbill and the Empire. What am I saying?
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up. She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... Serial head pattern. Oh my god. Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that. As an Imperial and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
Huh? Saying what?
Nothing.
I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, you know. Well, pouting though. And so, after consoling Yuna for a moment, Rin left the kitchen. Your bond with Yuna strengthened. There we go. Bond level 4. Thanks for helping out with the pretzels, instructor. I'm gonna have Jessica and Louise try them out first thing. Especially Jessica. I need her to taste the difference in my cross-balance pretzels. I can see the look on her face already. I think the two of them went to go check out Modern Music Club today. We have tons of extras, so maybe I should take a few up for everyone else too. Right. Okay. I think that is it. All of our bonding points are used up. All the events are done. We've talked to every single NPC. It's time to head to the keep. Yeah, I would have imagined, but Tower is maxed. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? Not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. I mean, if like stuff like that is something you would do if you do a second playthrough or whatever, right? Because then you could plan around like follow-up events and all that. How could I have known? Right, and at this point, choosing Toa is in the end a wasted bonding point, so yeah. About Ion? You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, the machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? Yeah, but I don't want to save and reload for every single bonding. Nah. I imagined though that the Tower one had a follow-up, but again, yeah, no. I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell's Septarian, and that power was then channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, Both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. Besides, these experiments were most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You are really an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Liberal. And the incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. It's brought up? Okay, if the Gospel is brought up, then chances are high that... Okay. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. Huh. What about the pleroma grass? In Crossbell, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. Huh. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You are on your own there. I suppose so. But anyway, thank you for all the information. Huh. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? Oh, right. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far, for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita? What does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that is all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you are ready. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there are no issues, I will begin immediately. Are you ready? A summary of everything Class 7 has learned so far, and for some reason Tita is involved too. Probably a Panzer Solid thingy / Valimar is involved. Anyway, once I start this, I won't have time for anything else. Are we ready? Go. Yeah, I'm ready to begin. Huh. Then gather your students here. It is time. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them, but what could they be talking about? Reen called Class 7 together and waited at the keep. I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone so pumped up. It seems that this trial will be an accumulation of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned. Huh?
Thank you for waiting.
Something's coming. Is that... Oh... That's the machine from Tita's S-Craft, right? Kinda, probably. Yeah. The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep. This is a bipedal armor unit called an Orbital Gear, originally developed by Zeiss Central Factory. This is actually the 3rd prototype. Huh. Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from Liberworld to work on it has finally paid off, huh? It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. I see. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer soldiers. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So, we have a request, instructor. Denied. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Huh? Yeah. When you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. And besides, we feel we've grown a lot from our experience at the naval fortress the other day. We just... Oh, it was a craft, right. It was a craft in the third. The one you can unlock, right? Yeah. We just figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please? You guys. Denied. Alright, I respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor too. Really? This shtick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Hey, give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the orbital gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes. Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It is very versatile, in a different way from Claims to Lace. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? Oh my god. Are we going to be even more OP now? As in using the Arcus Truth order function remotely? It should be possible in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Understood? Even when we are apart, it'll be as though you're right here by my side. I'll try it out to see what the big deal is. Well, that is it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you are ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7, just like the exams. Class 7, and Tita too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes! Yeah! Pleased to join you all.
Okay. Oh yeah. Here we go. All right. Equipment time. Omega arm. Right, so first things first. Green, you will have to let go of your stuff. Thank you. This doesn't matter. Well then, where is... Here we go. Yes, this one. And then you have strength up, arts up, speed up. I mean, yeah. So you have... we'll give you the 30% CP. Here we go. I don't know about Tita, but she is kind of slow. Oh well. She'll get the remaining gladiator stuff. Oh. It's quite a bit of HP. Blast Force. Damage plus 40% and we got strength and... Okay, nice. Would still be nice to see the BP requirements, but... Oh well. Casilla's Vital Cannon, which gives us CP and restore... Oh my god. 40% HP? Heavy Axle. Right. Nice impede. Okay, well. I didn't realize you guys had been thinking about this. As the instructor, I couldn't be prouder. Anyway, be careful, okay? Got it. Just keep your eyes on us, instructor. I'm so proud of you guys for coming up with that with the suggestion. Anyway, be careful, okay? If the situation calls for it, be sure to give remote orders a try. Right. Also, we need to fix our quartzes. Okay. Break damage. I mean, you had the evasion stuff before. That should be enough. Maybe we can also level other quarters a bit. I'm sure some of them might come in handy if we actually did that. This one, for example. Oh, there's the Aegis, right? Aegis level 7. Go for it. Now Tita is even more tank. What's her primary, by the way? I didn't check. Oh, Mimi is X. Why not the existing one? It's Batman. Okay. Well. You won't have Schnorzer with you this time. Good luck. I'm looking forward to the data this will yield. Okay, let's go. Begin. Anarchy level 4. Okay. So there is gonna be puzzles here, which is nice. Alright. We are finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding. The monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Reen. Can you hear me? Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We begin the navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you will need to figure out the timing yourself. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourselves. Right. This will be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we'll be relying on you. After all, you are one of the people who saved Hibble. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Yeah, Arcus still can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita, Tita 2, let's do this. Right. Quest Einheit Keep Trial, level 4, started.
There are 2 main paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the map I sent you.
Map?
Understood.
Map? There's no map. By the looks of it, our course here is set. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, no. Here we go, that's better. Now we're talking. Alright. So, before we head on, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then we will beat this.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. Let's go. Also.
My turn. My turn.
Yes. Go!
All right. Okay.
Go!
Wide open.
Convinced. We'll use Tita to move around. Okay, Blast Force is 4 BP. Okay. Alright. Okay, and also Tita does not have an S-Break, apparently. Feels Batman. Feels Batman. Well then, let's get him. Get him good.
Let's go.
Yeah. Tita seems like a pretty good character to move around with.
Sure.
Pretty good character to move around with.
It's down.
Nice.
Keep going. Yes.
She's not that strong though, which I guess is fair. I guess that's fair.
My
chance!
It's mine!
All right! Wide open!
Too slow! Very well.
And a kill.
Yeah!
Which also means
Is that all?
we analyzed it by killing it. That's how that works. We might potentially... I mean, experience is bad here. Never mind, doesn't matter.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually super strong.
No?
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
Wow.
An opening!
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Breakthrough!
Well then.
Sledgehammer!
I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah. We don't really need to maybe look into other master quarters here.
Strike!
Right now we use all master quarters are pretty much all, almost all level 7, right? So a bit, but
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
yeah. How much experience are we gonna get here? Like 50, 100 for our master quarters, so it's not really worth using anything else really. So yeah, no, whatever.
Take this! Wide open!
Too slow! I got this.
That wasn't a lot of
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
of break damage. Oh yeah, these things are also not broken yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Hi.
You're mine!
There you go.
I'm going!
You are going, alright. So what do we have here? Break D? Break D, okay. Only half straight is good for breaking.
I'm gonna
Semi.
get ya! Yeah!
Semi good.
It's down!
That's
It's mine!
pretty good though.
My turn.
Actually no. Actually no, she doesn't.
Strike! Windblade formation!
She doesn't. With her craft,
Very
yes,
well.
probably. But normal attacks, no.
Huh.
She is the weakest right now for auto attacks. A tough flying insect monster. It has an incredibly durable carapace. The colorful patterns are widely admired.
Here I go!
A dreamlike, shimmering, soft-bodied monster. Its body creates orbital energy to unleash mirage element arts. Okay.
Our chance!
Yeah,
Too
sure.
slow!
Oh, you're right.
My turn!
I just noticed that our... Oh. Yeah, these
There.
things have really high defense, huh?
Here I go!
I see. Alright.
Strike! Windblade formation!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Well,
Our chance!
Too slow! Let's go! Ha. There!
okay, never mind
It's
then.
mine!
Maybe it does actually this.
My turn!
Yeah. Okay. But no one outdoes Ash
Got no time
on
to waste!
broken enemies at least. Oh yeah. All that experience. It's important though that we get more new material. Alright.
There!
Can we
Charging
use
complete!
this? We cannot. Okay, looks like...
Pow! We get the first attack!
Oh yeah!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
So, break them all. Get you material. Rip unscathed. Although
well.
it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't.
Strike! There!
This is more like it. Damage-wise. Wreck damage-wise too.
this.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Here we go.
I got this.
Yep. Get him.
Yeah! Yeah!
Keep going!
Sure. Yeah!
Yep.
Yeah!
Keep going!
Yeah, Ash does
Yes!
deals a bit more than twice the damage she does right now.
Strike! Windblade
Roughly
formation!
twice.
It's my turn now.
That is correct.
It's down!
It's mine! I got this. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, not on this one.
Keep going!
But
All
still.
right.
No, still.
Strike! Windblade formation!
All right!
Oh, this thing is not broken. It's just frozen. Fixed.
I'm going!
Let's see. So 800?
My chance!
Right.
It's mine! I got this. Yeah!
This one first.
Yeah!
Keep going!
My turn. Strike! Windblade formation! My turn. It's down!
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah.
Here I go! Our chance!
I guess that
Too
doesn't
slow.
count.
Yes!
Why are we all of a sudden doing more damage?
Strike! Windblade formation!
I'm going!
Something's off.
There! My chance!
Something's off.
It's mine! I got this.
Well, rip.
Yeah! Come at me! Very well.
Yeah, damage varies quite a lot.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Very
Quite
well.
a lot. What hey. That's, I guess fine.
It's down.
It's not.
It's mine!
But
It's my turn!
we have to work with it.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
We will have to work with it.
Here I go! Take this!
Nice.
I got this.
Alright. Come on.
You're mine!
Nah. The one thing
Very well.
that you should have vanished turn, so the higher elements are active here. Oh. Oh.
Strike!
Okay.
It's down.
That's good to know.
It's mine! I'm going!
That's a nice AoE you've got there.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
That's a nice
I'm
AoE
going.
you've got there. Is that impede? No. Does better. Let's go.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
Nice.
It's mine!
Here I go!
Well then. Oh yeah, then there's this thing. You are about to wake up. Hold on.
Strike!
Windblade.
Windblade formation!
Here I go!
Let's do this.
Here I go!
For the time being, it's gone. You.
Our chance!
We
Too slow.
need a more
My
PP.
turn.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah!
As burn, nightmare,
going.
sleep.
Here I go!
That blob is not going to pose
Strike!
any
Windblade
danger
formation!
to us.
All right!
Okay.
Wide open!
Too slow!
All right!
Well, that heal was eh.
Wide open!
Too slow!
My turn!
Strike! Windblade formation!
I got this.
So, what are you going to attack? Because this is all gonna be just an instant kill.
Yeah!
This works.
Yeah!
Keep going!
Oh, nice.
Very well.
Very well. Okay.
There!
Close.
It's mine!
Doesn't look like we'll get more
Here I go.
chains off.
Yeah!
That's a setup kill.
My turn.
Yeah!
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah!
Never mind.
Keep going!
My turn. Behold the Vander style.
Alright. Tira with 1000. Why does she get more experience than anyone else right now? That doesn't make sense. Then again, experience gain is seems a bit random anyways.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Diamond Nova rare. Okay.
There! Charging complete!
This we can probably chain. Should be possible. Come on.
Pow! We get the first attack!
Here we go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Chain him. Get that little bit of extra experience. And Sepith.
Strike! There!
The tactical multiplier also applies to Sepith, right?
It's my turn! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I think so.
Here I go!
Which means, yeah, we want to have a higher multiplier. Need more money. Need more money.
Our chance!
Too slow!
Sure.
Strike! Windblade formation!
My turn.
You. Oh, wow.
My turn.
That's better.
It's down.
Keep going!
I think
It's my
Ash
turn
does
now.
double damage on his first turn, which I just killed that thing.
Sure.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure. That's why I ask.
Yeah!
Keep going!
I haven't done any signs on that, so.
Let's go! Strike! Windblade formation!
But I
Very
have
well.
seen someone.
There!
It's mine! Yes!
Well, Shin told me essentially he found out that the Sepith limit you can get per battle is 999. And sent me a screenshot, so you have to somehow get that many Sepith in a single battle, right? And the only thing I can think of is with a tactical multiplier or something in a boss fight. That's, yeah. Why I ask if that is actually the case.
My turn! Strike!
Sure.
Alright. Oh yeah.
You're mine!
2 misses.
Yes!
2 misses.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
Well,
It's down!
It's mine!
oh wow, cool.
It's my turn!
Well, first,
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer.
All right!
Okay. These are basically broken, but we do need to impede that art. Can't have that.
My turn.
We ever... Yeah. Right, one more. Sure. Get him.
Strike. There.
Ah, so close.
It's mine.
My turn.
Okay, you are almost down. Broken, sorry, broken, not down. Yeah, I think we can go Windblade here.
Windblade formation.
Would be okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
All right.
It's my turn. Yeah. Our chance.
Too slow.
Not to reclaim our VP.
My turn.
Yeah. And maybe, you know.
Keep going.
Also kill stuff.
My turn.
Might also be important. Might also be important.
Yeah. It's down.
It's mine. All right.
All right.
Strike. Windblade formation.
Here I go. Yeah. Our chance.
Too slow.
Okay.
It's my turn now.
Tida, just hit this one. Maybe break it.
My turn.
There we go.
My turn.
That's better.
It's down.
It's mine. It's my turn.
So, I said it before multiple times, but so many status ailments. Even if this thing would kind of
Too slow.
get unbroken,
I got this.
It's basically dead. Right? It's basically dead.
I'm going. There! My chance!
It's mine!
Very well.
Get him?
Yeah. It's down.
It's mine.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
Good work.
No, I actually don't think you get more Sephiroth, right? This does not look like it had... Yeah, no. Okay. Probably no Sephiroth there. Like, no bonus effect on the Sephiroth. Oh!
Charging complete!
Hey there, Tida. Nice.
There!
Ah, that's great.
There!
Oh, hold on. There is treasure right here. Here you go. Oh yeah. Oh, hi.
Be on guard.
And
it's
Tina
strong.
just charges in. Status effect. Yeah, that's not that great. If we get lucky, then this is gonna turn really nasty, really quick for the enemy. Kind of want to S-break with Kurt here. All right, go.
Behold, the dual blade. Is that all?
Okay. Okay. Whew, that was pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. Yeah, I think the first time I encountered this thing, it just healed itself up over and over again, right? Yeah. The orbital generator's performance was quite impressive. And Theo, Theo helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and Erebonia's Panzer soldiers to develop the new model. Oh, this new model. Well, it's got nothing on a Panzer soldier when it comes to battle, but it's pretty versatile and it can get into spots a soldier can't. Agreed. It almost seems like more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as tough. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me happy. It makes me so happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer soldiers. Ellie, it's rude to be noisy like that, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and Liberal have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. And from what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples on the Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here. And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise?
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them. She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberal, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve."
She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see. So this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
What are you all standing around for? You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it. Right. Green, you haven't really navigated anything for now, but well. She's something else. Huh. She's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta keep this trial no matter what. Yes, I'll do everything I can to provide your data. Your data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? Seems like a softie. He seems like a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary, two-eyed look, right? Oh, wait, for real? To expand her potential. Yes, for real. Looks like we might have to... Yep.
Pow! We get the first attack!
Let's get him.
Breakthrough!
There's more than enough. Well, things around. So we can't just assault them, right? It's fine. It's fine.
It's mine!
We'll have to check the second assault ready before we know it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Wide open!
Too slow!
Sure.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Alright.
My turn.
Your turn. Would you please? That's nice, but we're gonna break stuff.
You're mine!
That's better.
Yeah!
Keep going!
Nice.
I'm going!
Sledgehammer? Probably.
Sledgehammer!
There's another vanish turn here. I do not like the look of that.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah.
Also, there's a 0 CP turn.
My chance!
It's mine!
Very well.
Looks like we'll run into that, unfortunately.
Strike!
Oh well.
Windblade formation!
That's one of the downsides of this strategy, right? You will be hit by all the negative turn, well, bonuses, effects.
All right.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Unfortunately.
All right.
That's a kill. All right, fair enough.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine. Here I go.
Well,
our chance.
Too slow. My turn.
Looks like
Strike.
we might as
Windblade
well.
Formation. Let's go.
Answer this.
It's down.
All right.
It's mine. It's my turn.
Who is going to sacrifice yourself? You, huh?
This is it.
If we end up with 0 CP, we might just as well end the fight, right?
One more. I'll finish it.
Right? Yeah, I think so.
Excel Breaker!
Got him.
Nice! We did it!
Oh yeah. Okay.
There! Charging complete!
Alright. Charging
You can
CP as
jump
well.
down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Okay, Dad.
Oh man. Oh, another one of these guys, huh?
That enemy is strong.
I
Please
see.
be careful.
Go!
This one might be worth my time.
Ooh, 3 of them at once. Oh hi.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now this might get interesting. We have a good turn order, so this should be okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, this is fine.
Strike!
I'm going.
Wait, we have not analyzed them yet. What? Kurt. Okay, so Kurt, when you kill stuff with S-crafts, then you don't analyze them. Or the one we encountered before is different, or was different from these. That is also a possibility.
I'm gonna get
Break him.
ya. Yeah.
Alright.
My chance.
All broken.
It's mine!
All broken.
My turn.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Well, you know the deal.
My turn.
One by one. This one first.
Yeah!
Keep going.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while though.
Sure. Yeah!
That's gonna take a while.
Yeah!
Even though Ash is on the case.
My turn. Ja!
Get him! Scouter. Now we got them all.
Keep going. All right.
A colorful mutant drone. This maximally chromatic form will make anyone feel ill. It also has miraculous vitality. I see.
Strike! Windblade
I
formation!
see.
Here I go. Yeah. Wide open.
Alright.
Too slow! Let's go!
Looks like turn-wise we are good.
It's down!
Can we...
It's mine.
80 delay might be a bit rough to hit here.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Probably possible, but rough.
I got this.
Alright.
Keep going. All right.
Come on.
Yeah.
No.
Wide open.
Too slow! My turn! Strike! Windblade formation! Very well. There!
It's
Triple aim.
I'll end it!
Alright.
Yes.
Everyone's down. You next. We can land
It's
one or two delays, then
It's mine.
maybe
My
we'll
turn.
manage to finish
Strike!
this without
Windblade formation!
enemies ever getting another turn, yeah? That'd be nice.
Sure.
Or I say another, but a turn ever. It's more accurate.
Keep going. Here I go.
That is more accurate. Accurate.
chance.
Yeah, can't speak.
Too slow! Might, let's fall back!
No.
Strike!
No.
Windblade formation!
Why we do that?
Let's go! There!
It's mine.
Uh,
All right.
5% chance. Okay. Yep. You would have to get
Wide
really
open.
lucky
Too slow!
to 80 delay one of them.
Yes.
But if there's a time for it, then now is the time.
It's mine.
Now
I
would
got
be
this.
the time.
Strike! Windblade formation!
I got this.
Come on.
Ja! It's down.
Keep going.
Yeah. We have
Very well.
so many turns.
It's my turn.
We're not done yet.
Our chance.
Too slow!
I got this.
Strike! Windblade formation!
I don't know. This is so busted.
Sure. Yeah.
And I love every second of it.
It's down.
Although
Keep going.
looks
Very
like
well.
this is gonna be the end of our roll here.
It's down!
It's mine.
Oh, maybe not.
It's my turn now.
Okay, not quite. Not quite.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Ash is just a bit slow.
It's my turn now. It's down.
Come on.
It's mine.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Come on.
Our chance.
Too slow! Very well.
Strike! Windblade formation! Very well.
Yeah. I am with you there.
It's mine!
Sure.
Let's see how much. Okay, this is fine.
Yes! There!
Unscathed.
Yay!
Oh. Experience this time around also not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright. We got all the stuff here. Okay. The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. We're only halfway. Even with the orbital gear, this is really darn tough. Yeah, it seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up at the Naval Fortress, we still have Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already. If you were going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Are you trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a moment. Such stories are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We are gonna kick the second half's ass. And you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. Let's start the elevator. Phew, they made it through the first half okay. Yes, but they went overestimate. Yeah, it seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Altogether, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's antique. That's because it isn't antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Alyssa's father? Yes. Franz Reinfeld. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Tila's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some random thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Dr. Markov and George are both pretty great. Dr. Reen, we're at the second area now. We are ready for the navigation. Got it. We should proceed carefully. Understood. All right. All right, let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tita. Of course. Let's go, everyone. Okay, we have new enemies. I repeat, we have new enemies.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
That's fair enough. There are two types to look of it.
You can't escape! Fire!
Very well.
Technically that was the wrong craft, but it worked out.
Strike!
So I'm okay with that.
I'm going.
That you are.
I'm gonna get ya.
Status attack as well.
I got this.
Yeah, status attack as well. Uh-huh. Whoops. Whoops. A small Ouroboros arcadum repaired by Professor Schmidt creates a disturbance wave to impede actions at longer range.
My turn.
I see.
Yeah. Done already?
What's one of Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
Well,
we'll need to secure it along with the area.
Let's just break the damn thing.
Yeah, right. Easy. Okay. That gives us access to, no, only one area. It almost looked like it would give us access to two areas, but nope. Nope.
Charging
Two at once, huh?
Go!
Let's wipe him
Got him. All right.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
So we just break him. The second encounter probably has, yeah, enough.
Strike!
And oh, nice. And potentially, we'll just get kills with Curtin, and then it's analyzed anyways.
Too slow.
Just like that.
My turn.
But we need to analyze these guys. Okay, well.
Strike!
Windblade.
Formation.
Sure.
Get him. Yeah,
Yes.
might be tough to actually get ambulances in here.
It's mine.
Rip.
My turn.
Yep, nope.
It's my turn now.
That's not happening.
My turn.
It's not going to be... Alright, whatever. Battlescope, battlescope.
Huh.
A small Ouroboros archaism prepared by Professor Schmidt. Equipped with a Gatling gun, it specializes in mid-range attacks.
I got this.
Get him.
There's more.
Alright,
All right.
now it's time to just go ham.
All right.
No holding back.
Take this.
My turn.
Okay. Okay, the bottom right one seems to go next. We can't have that.
Strike! There!
We can't have that. Nice broken.
My turn.
Fair.
You're mine.
I'm going.
Strike! Windblade formation.
I'm going.
Nah.
It's my turn.
Come on, we hit BP. We need PP. Okay.
Too slow.
That's probably as much PP as we'll get from this.
I'm going. There.
Yeah.
My turn.
Those prepared arcades are... Oh, nice.
It's down.
Kind of too weak. Not tanky enough. Right on. Okay, nothing here.
Charging.
Oh, come on. Oh, nice. So there's something here, huh? I see. All right. Thanks for that. And that's something new.
Go! An opening!
Vanish. No way, right? Okay. Well then. So, in theory, this works, yeah.
Let's go.
So much for that.
Strike.
So much for that.
My turn.
It's gonna, of course, gonna pop back in, but still, if he would have hit both, then the battle would have been over. So.
You're mine.
Yes.
Oh wow. Actually, the battle might be over really soon. A new type of floating, soft-bodied monster that feeds on orbital devices. Its acidic bodily fluids can melt steel.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. We did it.
Well, that was quick. That was quick.
Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement
Charging
armor.
complete.
I got some amazing data.
Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
Oh yeah, Tira pretty much carried us through all the Sky games. Well, especially first chapter though. Tira AoE auto attack plus petrification quartz equals win. Alright, gotta go down there. Can't just jump, you know. Alright. See, we can jump down here.
Ah, treasure chest.
Oh yeah, red one too. Orange corsage. Can't be better what we have right now, but you never know. Oh, it's not bad though. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, you can actually. Oh. You can hurry up stairs. I didn't know. I thought that didn't work. I mean, it's kind of delayed before that goes into effect, but alright, well, good to know. I've been holding down the sprint button for the most part anyways, so whatever.
Charging complete.
Whatever. Is this another one of these guys? They're analyzed. They're analyzed. I don't care. There. Come back here later. Alright. Got him. Now to not get ambushed while... Perfect. Perfect. Alright, there seems to be another treasure chest down there that we might be able to access in a bit. Potentially, we'll see. I hope I don't have to go back to get that. I really do. Another small one. This works, yeah. This would do it. Alright, come on. Yes.
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
No. Shut up, Reen. There's treasure.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Firebell. Oh, nice. Nice. Bam. Alright, we'll skip you. Nope. Perfect.
This is a lovely spot for a break.
I know, right? Okay. Save and go. I think so, right? Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Save and go. Well then. What's that sound? It's above us. A special archaism. For a change, it's not something that spawns in. We've seen these guys before. From Sky. A flying archaism? I've seen this type before. Thanks, Dila. They're called Pale Apaches. The society sent them to attack Libo. Technically, it's the archaism we captured after the society left them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You've made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. How would you do that? I warned you. They need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your class 7 does with Tila. This will be the last of our 3-month operational testing. Please let this helicopter noise be gone. In battle. Bring it on! You guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the Orbigear. Are you ready, Peter? Ready? Maximum output.
Be
It's
on
gone.
guard.
Okay,
It's
good.
strong.
Good.
Not today.
Okay. I see blinds. And mutes. Well, there's nothing we can do here. So I guess we just pray.
All right.
Come on.
Very well.
Well, that sure didn't work.
Strike.
My turn.
Hey, your turn. Get him good.
You're mine!
Yes!
We haven't seen the other attacks yet, so let's just use them for the time being.
Sorry!
How can you miss that, Peter?
Nuh-uh.
That is not missable.
All right.
That is a large AoE attack. Come on.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Here I go! Take this!
There we go. That's better.
Very well. Strike!
Nice.
It's mine!
Damn it!
That's fine.
My turn.
This is completely fine.
You're mine! It's down!
Keep going!
And we are building up
It's my turn!
BP nicely. Come on, hit.
Take this!
Unfortunate.
Very well.
Can we? We might be able to get away with Windblade here.
Strike! Windblade formation!
And then break him
Let's
that
go.
way.
Strike!
Oh, yes.
My turn.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's down.
It's mine! I'm going!
Nice. Oh, yeah,
It's
right.
down.
We can't
It's
miss right
mine.
now. Right.
My turn. Yeah. It's down.
Well,
It's mine!
well.
I got this.
Yeah, we got this. I think so too.
Strike! Windblade formation!
My turn.
Attack delay is 5% only though. Can't freeze it. We can't freeze it.
Keep
And we just
going.
got Scouter, so that's also nice.
Here I go!
A large archaism used by the society. It has high mobility and heavy armor. A single unit can control a crisis situation. So cool, huh?
Yeah!
Okay.
Wide open!
Too slow!
Well then.
Yes!
It's
Looks
down!
like we are more than just a crisis
mine.
situation.
Let's go!
Cause it sure can't handle us.
There!
It's mine!
It sure can't handle us.
My turn.
Strike! Windblade formation!
My turn. Yeah!
Keep going!
Here I go! Wide open!
Too slow! Let's go! Strike!
Oh,
Windblade formation!
looks like it's gonna unbreak in a second.
My turn! Yeah!
Alright.
It's down!
It's mine!
I'm going!
There!
Ah,
My chance!
no luck with
It's
80,
mine.
80 delay, unfortunately.
Here I go!
Unfortunately. But hey,
Sledgehammer!
doesn't really matter. We have quite a few
It's my
turns.
turn!
We have quite a few turns here.
Take this! Our chance!
Oh wow.
Too slow!
Nice crit.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sure. You're mine!
My turn! Strike!
Looks like breaking it is not gonna be as easy this time around. Let's also try a heavy axle. Of course, why not?
Here I come!
Nice.
I got some good data!
Yep.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Nice.
I got a little stronger. I grew a little.
Kita got a lot of stats there. Ooh, I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, that's what I like to say. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was doing all this. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least you won. Think about it. We beat Narrated without Instructor Reen. You did. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you are made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. If I'd made a few tweaks here and there, I could have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mama and Grandpa and Mom. Now I need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try and be nice, he could also try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to get back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Well, we've been told this was the last one. Quest I'll keep trial level 4. But I would imagine that there's another like post-game trial or something. Lunar Gaia. Let's real quick check out Suzaku. Can steal or burn enemies. Okay. 40 strength. You have attack. Attack is 40 strength. 40 strength. Though I don't think we can put that on. Yeah, nope. That's a no. Maybe here. Yep. Sure can. Congratulations. Now you can not only sleep and nightmare enemies and also blind them. No, you can also seal and burn them. Nice. We're done here, right? Can't see anyways. Let's go. Yeah, we're done. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Shall we return? As expected, Reen and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash.
Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
I'll put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Dr. Reen. Likewise. Thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your adjustment right away? I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Fourth disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right. The manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. What manual? The manual? For what, Professor? Thanks, Green. It's for the Panzer Soldier training exercises. We will have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So, there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are complete anyway. You have been at least somewhat useful, and so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the ion and fixing Valimar's sword. Stop it. There's no need to thank me. The only reason I am here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more and nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archives with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying, the lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though, it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valimar don't remember anything from when they were created. And this ogre power of mine, I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Solid with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Solids aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute. You didn't invent Panzer Solids? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. It was George. Okay. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's Archaism as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rainford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and Archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Solid. What? Who could even have... Oh.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Well, the time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards Reen headed straight for the tactical conference room. What's wrong, Reen? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa. Have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I think he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinfeld. I wonder what I should ask Alisa about. I wonder whether I should ask Alisa about this. My apologies for the wait. Was there some hold up? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now, come in. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, nice. The Purple Lightning Lady? Fee and Laura too. Hey, long time no see. I do believe it's been a couple months since we last met. Who would have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come? You are...
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor Arcade. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the Captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Holy crap. Never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Ah yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. Our location is only 30 minutes away by train. We will depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of the year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the Courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see. But why are Sarah and Fee here too? Were our bros or the Jäger Corps sighted? Nope, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Star Ritter or that masked man either. Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. That looked odd. What now? I will explain. It would appear that an enemy force. I would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems like they've gotten even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But there's only one place that could be a country to the east. We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall military police and the railway military police will of course increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial government, Heimdall City Hall and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are gonna be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the two guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we are gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us Bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in 11th State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. And that said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount Wallenstein, regarding of what the government decides, I have no objections to the three of us fighting together. May I ask your decision on the matter now? Very well. The Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Agreed. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Now we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Outside schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Ha, she's totally different now than when we met at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, You can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter? Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, I count. About a year, I think. I'm glad to see you doing well. It would appear you too have grown much since we last met. I have no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a racer, but Laura, are you... No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Heimdall as temporary assistants for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scrapping together enough racers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Torvald's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous though, so that's a lot off my mind. Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? Now, that's rather rude to Torvald, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you too have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that alright? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day. The Steel Maiden, Saint Liane herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Oh well then, I asked her to lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vendor School, and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden. I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. Why not the other way around? Whatever. Whatever. However, before that... Huh?
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right.
She wants to fight everyone.
Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Alright. Looks like we have 2 fights to look forward to. Her sword, Arcadia, and father's, Galen Shah. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding? They really do look similar. Indeed. Looks like it's starting. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arcade style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arcade.
Master, you were at the pinnacle of the Arcade style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they are reading each other? sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible, right? Oh. It's over. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently had you not been injured.
Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer.
Oh no.
Lady Laura.
No.
And Sylphid.
Allow us practitioners of the Arcade School to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Can we decline?
Are you serious?
I want to be prepared first.
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Come on. At least let us equip something.
Right.
Like
There's no
quarters.
way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Nope.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill!
Yeah!
Okay. Oh my god, thank you, game. Thank you very much. Okay. That's fine. Well then. First things first. Bum, bum, bum. That's fine. Laura, you need more speed. And Fee is... Fee could do with a lot more evasion, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Evergreen, no. We need that. Alright. Evergreen, Evergreen, Evergreen. There you go. 56% evasion. Sounds good. I think so. I hope so. She does need to be faster. Sure, 61%. Alright, next up. Sarah! You are going to get... Yeah, just auto CP. Should be okay. You are gonna get the other Lydia headband and then potentially wait, no, that's that step down. Grey locket. That should be fine. Last one. Okay. Openings. Bum, bum, bum. Skull as secondary, of course. It's gonna be nice. Then you inflict. I mean, this is fine. Even though not so much. We definitely want stronger counterattacks after evading. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. There's that. Now for you. This seems kinda eh. Magic evasion, nah. How about... Minotaurus? I mean... Maybe. Increase damage up... Yeah, right. Here we can get a bit more tanky. That might be a better idea. Going for Keeper, let's see if we can go for something else maybe. Or should go for something else potentially. Probably not though. Although this one would also be nice. Enemies in break state. Yeah, this is maybe better. Okay. Do we have better MPs right now? Oh yeah, we do. We do. We done?
I won't go easy.
Of course they go first.
This is a good opportunity.
Unforgivable.
Well,
Take that!
there's that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's my turn.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Alright. So, what can we do here? Iron Will. Valiant Hearts. For 4 turns 6 plus 60 damage. Percent damage. We could use this. And as potentially escort our way to victory. That's an option. But probably not working. Yeah, it's probably gonna kill us. You know what? Let's try it.
Burn, valiant heart!
Let's try it.
I got this.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Behold, the soul of our sage. No!
We'll see what happens.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Oh yeah. We are screwed. We are screwed.
Let's do this. Now! Yoink.
Yoink.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
Oh.
Well done. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Well, that was worth a shot.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Damage reduction.
It's my turn.
Go. What do we have here? Could go for a self buff. Yeah, let's do that.
Charge me up.
Let's go for a buff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Turn to dust. Prismatic blow. There it is.
Nice miss.
Not on my watch!
Crap.
An opening. There it is.
Nice.
Here's our chance.
That's better.
It's mine.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get our damage reduction for next time on. Alright. What now? Step down is 10% chance. Okay. That's looking good. Juicy.
This one's on the house.
Okay. Nice.
Here's our chance. It's mine.
I'm up!
Okay. He's up. Oh, speed is down. We could go for Spirit Unification to get rid of that. Go.
Spirit Unification!
Go.
It's my turn!
Okay. Hey, look at that. We have 100 CP. It would be stupid not to do this right now. Let's go.
My...
Nice. This is gonna hurt a bit.
My watch! Won't get away!
Not too bad though, because Green has defense stuff on right now, and yeah, there we go.
The true battle begins here.
I got this.
If you say so. I mean, I don't have a reason to doubt him, so there's that. This will break them. Go.
This one's on the house. Let's go.
Okay. Now we can do some really nasty stuff with them, and that's nice. Go.
Well done. Now. This one's mine.
All right.
It's my turn!
First you.
Now!
An opening! Well done. Let's go.
Scatter your foes.
We got this.
Light speed.
We got this.
My turn. Now.
I think at least.
An opening!
My turn.
Well done.
I think
Now.
at least.
This one's mine.
I'm up!
He's up.
It's
Scouter. Well, that works.
An opening.
So that's one
I got
thing less to worry about.
Now. It's mine. Well done.
Okay.
It's my turn!
It is your turn.
Scatter your foes. Light speed flash.
Let's go! Now!
An opening.
Well done.
Now they will slowly get their
It's
turn,
my turn.
but
Now. It's mine. Let's go.
let's try to delay.
It's down. This one's mine.
I'll handle this.
Potentially, yeah. Yes, yes, basically, that's correct.
Now.
The enemies essentially get one tick on the.
It's my turn.
On the bar. It's even more broken than the other strategy, although it's a bit tougher to pull off. It's a bit tougher to pull off, so there's that.
Well done.
It's down.
An opening.
I was complacent.
My turn.
Full disclosure, this was kind of spoiled for me. Oh well, I was like, someone got me on the right track here, so there's that. Yeah. So yeah. Now, how do we break this guy again? We did with S-crafts before, but I have a feeling that's not gonna fly this time around again. Could go for Zephyr Wing.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
And hopefully crit a lot.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Should also use crafts.
This one's on the hop. Here's our test.
Here we go.
It's mine.
I'll handle this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Radiant wings.
Crap.
My turn.
Okay, yes, speed up. Speed up. Alright, that's power E.
Ready? Huh?
You're done.
Hopefully not as bad as I think it is.
Witness the soul of our sage.
We're fucked.
Radiant blade.
I was careless.
Messed up.
Yeah, screw you too, game.
I won't go easy.
Screw you too, game.
This is a good opportunity.
Let's go.
Right.
Burn, valiant heart!
Let's go.
Okay. I gotcha. Yep.
Let's do this. Now!
Yep. Instant death, indeed.
Yoink. Ah!
Well done.
Behold.
This should be fine.
Not at my watch.
Weak.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Okay, what now? Could go for spirit unification.
Spirit unification.
Gonna get some CP here. And do this.
Get back. It's down.
Not bad.
An opening.
Yeah.
An opening.
Unforgivable.
Good, good.
Take that! I got this.
She got this. Well, this is potentially bad. So let's go for self-buff. We do wait for the others to catch up. And then we're good.
Let's go.
Hopefully.
I got this.
Okay. Both are broken. Yeah.
Here's our chance.
Get you down first.
It's mine. Well done.
Got it.
Now.
Yes, I think so.
Mine.
I'm not entirely sure though. I'm not entirely sure, but it might be.
Scatter your foes.
It might be.
I'm up.
All right.
It's down.
You want to be careful
An opening.
with who we attack. That's for sure.
Let's go.
Well done.
Now.
That's for sure.
My turn.
Well done.
Now.
Hey,
This
up
one's
down.
mine. It's my turn. Well done. Now.
It's mine.
All right.
Let's go.
Yep.
Scatter your foes. Light speed.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Not quite done.
Well done.
Not quite done.
It's down.
An opening.
Let's go.
Well done.
It's down.
This one's well done.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. Now.
It's mine.
This is the end.
Good.
I was complacent.
My turn.
There's that. What we could do here is... I have an idea. I'm not sure it's gonna work. But it's worth a try nonetheless. Let's go.
Time to get a little serious.
Let's go. We need one more BP. Could have used an item by the way. I just noticed. But it's fine.
My turn.
Nah, no. We are gonna be in trouble.
It's off balance.
We are gonna be in trouble, potentially. And not only potentially, we are in trouble.
The true battle begins here.
Let's go.
We are in trouble. So we can go for Zephyr Wing. And then what? By the way, oh yeah. A Swordsmaster known as Radiant Blade Master. A swordsman known as Radiant Blade Master. His skill with his great sword. Skills with his better beyond human. Fair enough. Okay, first things first. Spirit unification.
Spirit unification. It's my turn.
Then we got insight.
Make it quick. Zephyr Wing.
It's my turn.
It is indeed your turn. Get him good.
Get back. Now.
Right.
An opening.
My turn.
All right. Now, he is going to charge up, but he is not gonna immediately. Yeah. Let's use stealth here.
Sneaking mission. Start.
Radiant wings.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Aw.
Now.
This one's mine.
Okay, come on, we need one more crit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, for now we are fast enough. For now we are fast enough.
This one's on the house.
my turn.
No crits though, and also stealth is gone. Well, so much for that. I guess we could re-stealth, but it's gonna be fine.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
Come on, crit. Yes.
Now.
All right.
This one's mine.
We got this.
I'm up.
We got this. Potentially.
Scatter your foes! Light
Potentially.
It's my turn!
Roar! Healing strike!
Nice.
Let's go.
Ba-ba-ba.
Now. This one's mine.
All right.
It's my turn.
Got him.
Now. It's mine.
I'll handle this.
Sure. Go ahead.
Now!
An opening!
Got it. It's down. This one's mine.
Let's go!
Scatter your foes! Light
Ba-
speed flash!
This was quite
It's
the
my
fight.
turn!
Quite the fight. Then again,
It's down!
on us here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say they are completely broken,
Here's our
but
chance.
they are pretty strong.
It's mine.
This combo here is pretty good.
I'll handle this. It's off balance!
An opening!
Got it.
Well,
It's down.
got him.
This one's mine.
Most impressive.
Thanks, Sarah.
Right back at ya. I'm relying on you.
Nice. Laura and Fee and Green with the casual... No, Laura and Fee with the casual 10k experience. Nice. Also. Thor reached level 7. Sweet. Great damage levels as well.
Woohoo! I must continue to train.
I did it.
Yeah, that is true. Like, for this fight, even when they did hit us, it hurt, but we could have dealt with it. No problem, but the S-Craft is like, what? Oh. We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say, I am impressed. Reen, you are displaying an admirable degree of control of your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the trading. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. Haha, she certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it is time for me to do the same. Father? Like Onar said, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it a year and a half ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle. The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes. His black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate in that it was only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is a purpose and opportunity. Discover these, and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Though, I'm sure you all know that full well. pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. To be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Reen. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Back in Heimdall, was it not? Matthäus and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style. Is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Wasn't he Principal Drykel's friend and confidant? As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reen, are they yours? That they are. Viscount, allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for the hard work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in at that exchange shop, Main Valley, right? Oh, you're gonna go see Jingo? That shop's got connections to the Racer Guild. Okay. On top of that, they are plugged into the information network. Sometimes even make deals with Jägers too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Micht. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but they ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're all aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the Goddess's guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha, thanks. There are some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. Fee? Right. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. In addition, I've heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandler. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that, well, voice. Excuse me, sir. About the main campus field studies. Seems like a lot's been going on according to the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, I haven't heard the latest one yet. I shan't speak of it in too much detail here. Suffice to say, an issue did certainly arise. I see. Rumor is the Crown Prince has something to do with it. Well, I wouldn't worry for now. Yeah, there were plenty of issues, but no civilians were hurt. Yep, Wenzel just confirmed it for us. Wenzel. Is that so? I have, however, heard certain rumors regarding His Highness. I have no intention of condemning all of His Highness's actions. But Reen, and you as well, Kurt, if you've got the opportunity, I would like for you to speak with him at some point. What His Highness needs most of all right now is neither a harsh instructor nor a loyal subject. He needs mentors to show him various values and ways of life, and he needs friends he can stand with as equals. Understood? His friends? That's far too much for someone like me, but if it's for His Highness, we wish you a safe journey. Thank you for your hard work. Okay. Well then, I'm off to go take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. Sure thing. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Well, the way you guys are talking, sounds like our next field exercises are gonna be in Heimdall. Whoopsie. You are careless. I see. Now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Aw, please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday, along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. Alright. Afterwards, Toro went to the academy, and the students split up to each see their own business. Okay. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Man, today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the maiden. Marines S-Craft 7/4 leaves has been enhanced to 7/shredded leaf. Okay. Marines headset. Oh yeah. Received bonding points. Marine got a message on his Arcus too. We have 2 bonding points. We got an orb mail from Emma. And there is an event with Sarah. Let's take a look. We probably want to see the event with Sarah here. Yes. And the event with Emma as well, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. But before we do any of that, doesn't look like there's any side quests. Okay. Head back to the dorm and rest. So we can go into the dorm, no problem. Oh. Wait. Crap. Hold on. I forgot something. Back here. Fuck. Well, we'll be doing a bunch of stuff again, but I'm gonna speed through the dialogue, of course. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat from my training. I completely forgot about that. I wanted to keep this for the end, but yeah. Whew. Next week is going to be intense. just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the piece here too. Exam results, pants assaulted training, and our field exercises. I hope the students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking though. Yeah, forgot this one. The bus is nice as always. It took quite a bit of manpower to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to hot springs too? Oh yes. Since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains, the kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, oh, last year I was in Elster for some business, and there were some hot springs that they are called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh? You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was a time when... I know where you are from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not sure what here. And and there's been something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? It might just be my imagination, but are you channeling your energy? It's just, I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the maiden. Is something going to happen at the briefing this afternoon, Schwarzer? Are you able to get a hold of Master Yun Ka-Fai, all the Radiant Blade, or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arius McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberian army, Cassius Bright? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but... I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The 8 leaves one blade school. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Ka-Fai and the 2 divine blades. All right. We didn't get anything though, but I will just assume that we should probably keep this as progress. I think that was about her feeling empty and wanting to fight something. Alright. Well then, we will just redo this real quick and hopefully we are able to repeat our victory against those two. Fortunately, we can skip this. No, we did. Yeah, this. Step down. I think this was fine. Alright, the evasion. Silver Bell here replaced with Moonlands. Alright, and then of course, ta-da. We had Aegis here, right? Not Keeper, Aegis. There we go. Oh, okay. You saw that? Yeah, it didn't give us anything. I mean, honestly, I don't know. It might just trigger something else in the future. We've had that happen before, so there's that. I just don't wanna curse myself for having forgotten this. And I will do that. These games are really harsh for forgetting. They punish you really hard for forgetting stuff. So, yeah, no. Go.
We get the first attack.
Unfortunate that we kind of lost a few hours here. I tried to use turbo and I think it's not bound to any buttons. So yeah, no, that's not happening.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Strike!
Here I go!
I'm just gonna skip through events and all that. That we'll have to do.
Our chance!
Too slow! I got
Yeah,
this.
I'm not going to hold down the touchpad all the time. What? No.
Strike! Windblade formation!
That's awful.
This.
Not happening.
Yeah!
Keep going!
Not happening.
My turn.
It's my turn now.
All right.
I'm going.
Get him.
My chance.
That's even worse because then I have to press it again to stop.
I'll get him.
If it's not a button I have
That
easy
thing's
access
pretty
to,
rad.
I am not using it. I'm sorry.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search. Yeah.
She's actually super strong.
Very well. I got this.
We can't
I'm
afford
going.
to slack off.
Ow!
Let's wipe him out.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Strike! Eight's down.
We'll just have to run through this. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Here I go! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I'm gonna try to dodge most of the encounters here. Again, we didn't really get any experience from this, so doesn't matter.
Take this!
I got this.
It doesn't matter.
Yes!
We just have to make sure to not miss scanning stuff. So yeah, there's
It's
that.
down!
It's mine! Let's go. Strike! Windblade formation! My turn.
Oh, killing stuff with Kurt, of course.
It's mine! Here I go! Our chance!
Too slow. Very well. Strike! Windblade formation. My turn. Yeah.
Here I go! Yeah!
Okay.
Our chance!
There's our
Too
kill
slow.
scam.
Let's go.
Go on, get him.
There.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
Okay.
Here I go!
Strike! Windblade formation.
Here I go! Yeah!
I got this.
This thing was not broken.
Keep going.
Whoopsie. Well, it's broken now.
My turn.
So there we go.
There.
It's mine! It's my turn!
Strike! Windblade formation.
Was there anything else that we had to analyze in the first level? I don't think so, right? No. Not until the end. So, let's go. I mean, hey, we get to play with Tita a bit more. Although that does feel a bit wrong. Sound a bit wrong.
There! Charging
All right.
complete!
That's not what you should be attacking, but hey. Auto target.
Treasure located.
There!
Got him. Can you not? Okay. Tita does not want to attack what we want to attack, unfortunately.
Charging complete!
Alright.
There!
Here we go. Yeah, when you run through this isn't too bad. What's really taking up time here is fighting those really tanky enemies, right? So, if you don't have to do that, then... Now, this one, we got a bit lucky, right?
Watch out!
Oh my
this
god.
is a tough one.
We have another... Hold up.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Well...
Behold, the dual...
Looks like we did not get as lucky this time around. We should have got like Death Blow or something last time.
All right.
Yeah, 5%. So there's that. Well, doesn't really matter.
My turn.
We have to analyze it anyways. So might be able to skip the other encounter then.
Don't give up.
Thank you. Not today.
Right.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna get ya.
All right. Yes.
Sure.
No vanish. Feels bad, man.
I'm going.
Feels bad, man.
Strike! Windblade formation.
Yes. It's down.
It's mine.
This is fine, I hope.
All right.
I hope.
Wide open.
Too slow.
It's Nightmare, so
It's my turn now.
It's no longer nightmare.
It's down.
It's mine.
It's nightmare.
Here I go.
And no longer nightmare. God damn it.
Sledgehammer. All right.
I got this.
What? Okay. Don't know what happened there, but
You're mine.
you did not move
Yes. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
and did not attack.
Let's go.
Now we're in trouble.
Strike.
Or not. Scout up.
Is that all?
Okay, well then. Well then.
There. There.
Thanks.
You can jump down the ladder.
Let's get
Oh crap.
Breakthrough.
Well,
Sledgehammer.
here we go.
Take this.
Yeah. Targeting.
Let's go.
Oh well, I'm not gonna comment about auto targeting like that.
Strike.
I'm not. I'm not.
It's mine.
I didn't notice that the first time around.
You're mine.
But that's really
It's down.
Keep going.
Alright.
I'm going.
You are going.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. Here I go.
Strike. Wind blade formation.
It's my turn. Yeah. Wide open.
Too slow. My turn.
Alright. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Go for this one first.
It's down.
It's mine. Here I go. Yeah.
Very well. Ha. It's down.
It's mine. It's my turn.
Strike. Wind blade formation.
Here I go.
Alright.
Yeah. Wide open.
Too slow.
And for the other
Sure.
beetle there, we don't need to do anything. It's frozen,
My
it's
turn.
gonna die. Frozen for 5 turns and slept.
All right. Yeah. Wide open.
Too slow. Sure.
Oh, it's still gonna break.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine.
Thank you for dying. Alright. So leader, please attack the things you want you to. I know you have no way of knowing what to attack, but just do it. Doesn't matter.
Looks like a real tough one.
Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, now these.
Go. We'll end this quick.
There are only 2 types here, right?
Breakthrough.
So this should be enough in theory. We'll see.
Strike.
That works.
Here I go. Take this. Our chance.
Too slow.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I'm
to be
going.
fair, this was the first time we missed something. Hopefully that's not happening again, right?
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
It is the first time I missed something and
I'm going.
I noticed. Let's put it this way.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. My chance.
It's mine. I got this.
Alright. Wait, did we get Scouter earlier? Oh, these are the same. Haha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Very well.
Very well.
Strike! Windblade formation! Let's go!
Alright. Well then. Let's go. Get him.
Yeah. Let's go!
Crafts? Crafts. Yeah, crafts.
Strike!
It's my turn!
Never mind.
Yeah.
Attack.
My turn! Behold the Vander style!
Okay, so that means all
What's
those
one of Ouroboros' archaisms
small
doing here?
archaisms are done.
We'll need to secure it along with the area.
Let's just break the damn thing.
Go on. Oh, by the way, the turbo, like the touchpad button does nothing, so that doesn't work. So right now turbo is not a thing. As far as I can tell, at least.
There!
I know that there's gotta be a turbo button, but yeah, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright. We're gonna end up with even less U material. So that's gonna get interesting. No vanish this time around. Please, Batman.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Looks like we have to do this the hard way and actually beating them instead of vanishing one and, well, petrifying the other.
Let's go! Strike!
I got this.
Would have been too easy, right?
Strike! Windblade formation!
Would have been way too easy.
I got this.
Yeah!
I mean, you could still petrify them. There's that.
It's my turn now.
It's an option.
There!
Could happen.
It's down!
It's mine! Sure. Yeah!
Keep going!
And they're actually not too bad.
I'm going!
They are actually not too bad.
There! It's down!
Probably have some really nasty
Strike! Windblade formation!
Here I go!
attacks, but I mean, as long as they can't attack, it's fine, right? Yeah, as long as they can't attack, it's fine.
I got this. Yeah! It's down!
Keep going!
My turn!
Ba-dum,
Strike!
ba.
Windblade formation! Let's go! There!
It's mine! Here I go! Wide open!
Too slow!
Alright.
Yes!
Well, status turn.
Strike!
Let's see what
Windblade
happens.
formation!
Let's see what happens.
Yes!
Get him.
My chance!
Confused.
It's mine!
Not that great.
I got this. Yeah!
Not that great.
Yeah!
Keep going!
That thing's pretty.
Okay.
Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. There! I got some amazing data. Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life. There!
I've heard she's been through a lot.
Come on.
It shows with how well she can hold her own.
Yep.
It's my turn!
Let's go!
I got this.
Yes!
Yep. I know. I think I pressed all buttons now.
There!
I think I pressed all buttons. Alright. Well, we're not gonna leave a single treasure behind. That's for sure.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Oh, I see. You have to hold the button down though. So I guess this kind of works. That's fine. It's a bit but still holding down the analog stick that you need to navigate with, but that's yeah. Could be worse. Could be the touchpad. Careful. Alright, got him. We didn't miss anything here, right? Yes, the chest is next. How do I hit the next switch?
There!
Ah, come on.
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Right. Said that last time around, and we didn't do it last time around. Because why would we? There's treasure here. Okay.
A good spot for a break.
It is a bit when you want to like when you need to turn, right? Because you are holding the button, and that kind of sucks.
Look out! That one's strong!
But for now, we have this stick to worry about. So let's go. Worked out pretty nicely last time, so should work out pretty nicely now, in theory.
Take this! Wide open!
Too slow!
In theory.
My turn!
Break through! Sledgehammer!
My turn!
As long as we can do this, it's fine.
Strike! There!
It's mine!
Not today!
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
My turn! You're mine!
Aw, a miss. Feels bad, man.
I'm going!
Feels bad, man.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
Here we go.
It's mine!
That's how it's done.
All right! Break through! Sledgehammer! It's my turn!
Sure.
Take this!
Yeah.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Did that.
Not today! Very well.
Yeah, okay. Truck spot. What can you do?
Strike!
Ascot.
Sure.
Black. Actually doesn't matter now, right? Because
Strike!
the enemy is broken.
Formation.
Yeah, but yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
My turn.
Get him. Get him.
It's down!
Very good.
Keep going! It's my turn! Wide open!
Too slow!
Alright.
I'm going!
My turn!
Far away. Feels bad, man.
Yeah!
Keep going!
And there's Scouter.
My turn! Strike! Windblade formation! My turn! Ha! It's down!
It's mine! Here I go! Wide open!
Well,
Too slow!
let's see if we get a bit more lucky this time. And this thing does not get unbroken.
Strike!
That'd be
Windblade
nice.
formation!
That'd be nice.
It's my turn now! It's down!
Sorry, but I have
It's
a feeling that that's
Sure.
not gonna happen.
It's down!
Keep going!
My turn. Strike! Windblade formation!
That's probably not gonna happen.
Very well. It's down.
It's mine! Here I go!
Strike! Windblade formation!
Right, windblade formation.
It's mine! Yeah! Wide open!
Too slow!
Yes!
Oh wow, we might actually kill it before it gets another turn.
I got this.
Potentially.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Potentially.
I got this.
Yeah. I think so.
Keep going!
My turn. It's down.
Yeah.
It's mine!
Alright, well,
It's my turn!
Strike! Windblade formation!
here we go.
All right!
Should be the last round.
Our chance!
Too slow!
Should be the last round.
I'm going!
Bam. Oh yeah. Well then. One last rest. And we are done. Well, that wasn't too bad, right? Except for that we don't have music now. God damn it. God damn it. Skipped over the music trigger. Right, this can stay here, except for the grey locket. That actually no, let's get that off. Okay, then we will have to use this again. Down here, 100 strength. Yes, please. Sarah, you had, I believe, auto CP. That worked pretty well. All right. Then you get the 30%. There you go. And more speed, yes. For a little fee, we definitely need the evergreen. Alright. And then something more. Yeah. I could go for another evergreen just because. 71% dodge chance. Alright, open wise, you have Bridget and Skuld. That is correct. You have Thors. And Bridget, this is not that great. And you have regulars, which is also not that great. There we go. Evasion here, no, we had, I believe, Scorpio for more damage. And you need to get more damage when dodging. This was fine. And this is not that great right now, because there's only ever gonna, this is only gonna proc once ever. So what are we gonna do here? Increase. Sorry for the silence. Skip an event. Wasn't good. Was not good. Here we go.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Here we go. So this time around, we have a pretty decent turn order for a change. Bum, bum, bum.
Burn, valiant
Okay,
heart!
let's go. Spirit unification. Should have done this differently, but yeah, wasted a turn now. Wasted a turn now.
Healing strike! Now!
Oh well, that's fine.
My turn.
Okay. Good.
Got it.
Got it.
I got this.
Okay. She got this. Actually, she doesn't. She doesn't. Where's Brave Seeds? We have Brave Seeds somewhere. Here we go.
Thanks.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. Sure.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Okay, now we can go ham. Now we can go ham.
An opening!
We might have to use another Brave Seed,
I got this.
but maybe not.
Well done.
We'll see.
Now. It's mine.
We'll see.
Let's go. Now.
This one's well done! My turn!
Ba-ba.
It's off balance!
An opening!
No, okay.
It's my turn.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Ba-ba.
I'm up!
Must not forget to scan her. Or we just scan her by hitting her. That's also a possibility, right?
My turn.
That is also a possibility.
Well done. Now.
This one's mine!
It's my turn.
Okay. We're gonna use another Brave Seed here, just because. She's gonna mess us up hardcore. Let's go.
Thanks!
Let's go.
My turn! Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Alright.
I'll handle this.
Good. Scout up, there we go.
An opening!
Yeah! Here's our chance!
Ba-da-ba-ba.
It's mine!
Let's go!
Well done!
It's down!
An opening!
Got it.
She's still not dead. We're dealing way less damage than before. For some reason. Way less damage. Way less damage. Holy crap.
Thanks! Thanks!
Well, I messed up.
Let's keep going.
I messed up.
Got it.
We're dead. We're dead.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Got it.
Well, and we can try with crafts now.
It's down.
But
This one's mine!
I kinda doubt it's gonna work
It's
out
my turn.
too well for us. Spechification, yeah.
Spirit unification!
It's my turn.
Felix, go.
Roar.
Let's go.
Healing strike! Now!
An opening!
Alright. That might actually work out.
This one's on the house! Well done!
We
Here's our
will
chance.
get another
mine.
accelerate now.
My turn! Scatter your foes!
Here we go.
Light speed flash! I'll handle this.
If you say so. It's perfect.
Now!
Come on.
An opening!
My turn.
She is not down. She is not down. Yeah, we gotta get him now.
It's down.
And not mess this up. That's important, right?
It's my turn.
To not mess this up now. Right, last one. Last one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scatter your foes. Light speed flash. It's my turn.
All right.
This one's on the house. Now. It's mine.
Scout as well. Awesome. So we don't need to waste any turns on battle probing. That's good.
An opening.
That's good.
Got it. It's down.
This one's mine. My turn.
8k. 8k. I don't want to use another one. Let's just go.
It's off balance.
An opening.
Nice.
Most impressive.
Unscathed. Oh yeah.
Just what I expect from you, Laura.
I believe
Here
that's
we
my
go.
line.
Oh, Zephyr got 2k experience.
Woohoo! I must continue to train.
I did it.
Well, it wasn't too hard. And here we go. We're back. All right. Caught up. Let's do the bath scene. Like, the reason why I didn't want to do the bath scene first and do it last is because it kind of changes where people are, right? Someone remind me to, like, see this bath scene, please, at some point. Maybe I'll head into the dorm last. Yeah, let's do that. I won't forget then. Oh my, I came home early and found her aside. The little faces are so adorable when they are asleep. Being able to see my children like this makes me so happy. Alright, alright. Dinner's on the second shelf in the fridge. Tom, that fish you caught was super yummy. Okay. They went and tired themselves out. Watching these pure innocent children resting after a long day of play really heals my heart. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I should put a blanket over them so they don't catch cold. Children are so straightforward, it's almost breathtaking. Alright. Oh, darn it. I caught the bigger one. You better remember this, Cheryl. Crab pot is so tasty. Alright. So, I hear you're all going to leave for your field exercises again. Leaves will be celebrating the summer festival this weekend. Such a shame you can't join us. Oh, how about this? I'll be sure to save some of the feast for you, okay? Make sure you all come back safe and sound, won't you? We'll be sure to do just that. Thank you very much. Oh, no trouble at all. I'm looking forward to your success. They're called field exercises, aren't they? Well, you go and do your best, alright? I'll be sure to save you some of the feast from the summer festival. Liza ended up sharing more of her story with me. Her memories of him, her promise to him, and her life after him. I can't ease her sorrow, but I'd like to be by her side, because we are friends. So I'm going to continue coming here. I'm looking forward to her special bread. Yeah, okay. It's already been half a year since I opened this store. Time sure flies. I used to always think about how my life would be different if Julian were still alive. But now I just want this store to be more successful. That's how I really feel. Thank you for today, instructor. Feel free to come again anytime. Fair enough. Radio Tristar. Hey, Reen. Becky told me you were where your next field exercise is going to be. A sheer coincidence, I'll be in Heimdall with director Michael next week too. Perhaps our paths will cross. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? What? Am I that obvious? It's just, with my recent proposal to director Michael in his infancy, I thought it might be interesting to interview the Thor students attending Heimdall Summer Festival. I never had any intention of trying to catch a glimpse of Princess Elfin or anything. Uh-huh. Monk, you and Vivi are both incorrigible. It's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance. But that's a shot I'm willing to take. So, Monk, how's that new program plan coming along? I'm putting the finishing touches on it as we speak. I'm going to have our listeners be able to join in on the show. Oh, that's right. I still need to go do some interviews. Sure, got it. I'll watch the place, so you go on ahead. Try pull your nose out of your nose as you walk so you don't trip like an idiot. Wow, I read that like a robot. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Thanks, Linley. Or Linley. Monk doesn't really stand out, but he tries hard. I guess I don't mind helping him out once in a while. Turns out, working at a radio station is pretty fun. My show's been doing so well that director Michael has asked me to think up a new one. Next week's going to be busy. Sounds like you've got a lot to handle too, Reen. Let's try to make it through. Okay, we'll try to make it through. Right. Oh wow, what a feast! What's the occasion? I was cooking with Morgana and we made a little too much, plus your mother sent us some food today. So we have 2 family meals, huh? 2 full family meals. It should be fine. We'll just have tons to eat today. Wow, all my favorites! It's like my birthday. We're having a feast and it's not even our anniversary. Dig in, everyone. Looks like we won't need to cook tomorrow. We can't leave any leftovers, so everyone put on your big boy bibs. Okay. Well, yeah. They won't have fridges or anything like that. Haha, one more sunset. I feel so nostalgic. I've seen many things over the course of many travels. Something what leaves really gets me when I come back here. It may not have much to offer, but time is gentle here. All right. I see. It seems like there are many different schools of tea ceremony in the East. Looking for a tea ceremony book? Well, yeah. I think I've been putting too much pressure on Musei and Maya to teach me. More than that, though, I've been having a lot of fun making tea lately. That's great to hear. I'm still really bad at it though. I still have a lot to learn. Alright. The summer festival is always really lively in Leaves. Marcus and I have a booth with games and prizes, so everyone has a lot of fun. Oh, but you're all gonna be at the field exercises, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, but the townsfolk really seems to be looking forward to it. Well, yeah, it's the festival of the year. Since you can't make it this year, I hope you have an opportunity to participate in the future. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We will have to see. Oh, and Dr. Reen, you shopping too? Nah, not right now. Anything catch your eye? This store has the most recent trends, so I check everything out. Blue seems to be really in this summer. So, instructor, want me to pick something out for you? You're pretty into this, huh? I want to pick up chicks. If I want to pick up chicks, I've got to stay fashionable. Though I guess that it hasn't helped at all up to now. I don't think that's it. We got an order for some stuffed animals to use as prizes during the summer festival. We really need to start working on them. Oh yeah, your field exercises are this weekend, right? Huh. I was hoping the students could participate too. But if there's a school event, then that's that, I guess. I hope they do their best during the field exercises. They will, they will. Don't you worry, we'll make them. We already did that, so I imagine... I mean, yes, you can. Looks like you're cleaning up. Good work. I think we already played him. Yes, as you can see, we can challenge him. We can challenge him. So we'll come here for an event with Sarah. Oh, really? Yeah, no. I think we've challenged everyone so far. We should eat your mother's feast. Goodness, Goddess, thank you for this meal. Yeah, thanks, Goddess. Oh, you too. Relax and have some dinner. Yeah, you're right. I guess we should before the food gets cold. Frankie got off work early today. This is the first time we've all eaten together in a while. Though it seems those two are still going at it. Come on now, we're going to have a feast tonight. Let's all enjoy the food. Mr. Celestin let me off early today. Ew, I'm that tired, but I'm looking extra forward to Mom's cooking. I'm always causing trouble for Mr. Celestin, but I'm really glad I started working at the school. I want to give back to the people who took care of me as soon as possible, so I'm gonna work hard tomorrow too. I haven't been able to have a normal conversation with my dad yet, but right now I just want to do better at work. I'll focus on talking to my dad after that. You know, we should leave behind the petty squabbles and try to enjoy ourselves as a family once more. The summer festival is fast approaching. Perhaps we could figure out what to do for it. Okay. Well, he's making an effort. I mean, kudos. That's pretty good. Alright. Big Sis Day Off starts now. Okay, Sis. Take a load off. I'm gonna do everything for you today. That's right, Gina. Tell us anything. We are going to spoil you today. Jeez, you two are too much. but thank you. I'm lucky to have both of you. Ah, sis, you love us. That's my cute little girl. Oh my god. I shouldn't have said anything. Well, at least she gets to rest today. Jeez, you two are so clumsy. But I've been starting to get dizzy spells lately, so maybe I better start taking breaks. I guess family really does always know best. Thanks, guys. I've caused so much trouble for Gina. I'll do my best to help her. I'll start by asking her for tips about making purchases. Fair enough. I'll do anything for you today, so please get some rest. Thanks, Daisy. Can you help with the cafeteria? I asked the students, but I'm kinda worried. And Dad, can you bring me the schedule for this month? The Smurf Festival is in 2 weeks, so I need to look over your estimates. She's never gonna change. Well, I'm glad Gina is willing to get some rest at least. She's an awesome worker, but she forgets to take care of herself. As a little sister, it's up to me to look after her. Haha, the day is coming to an end. I'd better get home and check on the crops. I think the trick to growing good veggies is taking your time and not getting impatient. Plants are resilient, don't overthink it, just believe in them. Trust that they'll turn out tasty. That's the honest truth. Once you give them some care and attention, all you need to do is believe in them. Just let the goddess and Mother Nature take it from there. Fair. Fair. We have been... We have not been to Chapel yet, but only you here. Another peaceful day. Although Leaves has a storied history, it's a very peaceful town now. I hope this peace lasts forever. Goddess of the sky, please let this peace last forever. Well, we'll see about that. Alright. Oh wow. We have a quest in the clubhouse. Clubhouse quest. I wonder, have I changed at all since I came here? Have I gotten any stronger? Oh, Reen, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought. That's nothing to apologize about. I'm sorry to eavesdrop like that. But listen, Lennon, it's only been half a year since you became a medical intern. You can't let your worries get the best of you, whether they're about me, the students, or anything else. Maybe you're right. Actually, I was just about to put together a report for St. Ursula Medical College. The chief nurse there, Cecil, is such a kind person. He's really been looking out for me. I may still be green now, or for now, but I hope one day I can make her proud. Okay. Hey there, Toa. Our next field exercise is in Heimdall. I knew this was coming, but I'm still worried about Calvert. It's unsettling. We'll really need to be ready for anything while we are there. And that's not the only thing bothering me. I know George is busy, but we haven't been able to get a hold of Angie either. Oh. Knowing Angie though, she's probably in a big fight with Marquis Ragnar or something. That would make sense for her. Right? I'm sure we'll hear from here when things settle down a little. I'm probably making a big deal over nothing. I could see her rolling up on her bike out of the blue by the time we finish this conversation. That's just Angelica. You've got a point. I'm worried about the two of them, but it's probably nothing, right? Anyway, I've got a field exercise to prep for. Right. Yeah. Principal, I wanted to thank you for earlier. If you got time to thank me, train harder and join me at the height of skill. And that would be the ultimate thanks. Got it, I'll give it my all. Would you like some tea? If you prefer coffee, that's fine too. Yeah. Yeah. I was also kind of sad that we didn't get to see Cecil in Crossbow. I was kind of really hoping for it. But then again, I was also hoping to see Lloyd, like, just to see the entire special support section, but nah. If you prefer coffee, that's fine too. Oh no, please don't worry about me. I'm not that thirsty. But Principal, you seem to have mellowed out a bit since you started here. Yes, honestly, I'm surprised myself. This will be a new beginning for me as well. I look forward to talking with you once you've reached this point. I'll give it everything I have. So one of the spoilers that I could not avoid was an image of Randy in the train. I didn't like it. I wasn't apparent that it was a train, but looking at it now, it was a train. And after I saw that image, I was kind of hoping for this game that we would see the entire special support section, like prior to play. Like that was prior to this game being released, even I think. Like not only PC but PlayStation. I think that was the only image that I saw about this. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, but yeah. You want us to use that model for the next Panzer Soldier training? For what purpose? I'm guessing Major Irvine is talking to the Imperial Army. Oh, he seems to be upset about something. Yes, but how will we transport it? Well, so I can tell you why. We just saw what we saw because they don't yet have a 3D model of Lloyd. So go figure. There's no model for Lloyd, Kia, or Ellie. And they just put together something they could real quick. Pretty much. Are you guys doing something special for club today? That's right. I wanted to make something nice. Summery food, some nice summery food. For example, I'm making a special marinade out of summer vegetables. And I'm making a cold pasta with 7 different summer herbs. Oh, those both sound really good. I'm surprised to see you making normal food, Freddy. Huh? If I was not making normal food, I'd be packing it full of sissy dust right about now. Right. The vegetables that we harvested today are really fresh. I can already see all the delicious dishes I'm going to make with these. Possible, yes. Actually, very likely, yes. Instructor, maybe you'd prefer some sissy cushion instead? I could whip some up for you if you'd like. No trouble. I never said no to pasta, you know.
Oh, thanks, Lords.
Really cannot thank you enough, Ash. Yeah, those new lyrics improved our session today. When I wrote them, I had no idea it'd be Valerie singing. But seriously, why can't you guys just write your own lyrics? Oh, well, I'm sure... Yeah, Willen... Oh my. I'm sure you wouldn't mind helping us out again. you're okay with us with it, that is. Huh. I'll think about it if I get a little something in return. You're into picture magazines, right? I've got some Belters stashed away. Trained ones, that is. These guys are hopeless if they need me to do everything for them. Well, whatever, as long as there's something in it for me. How come no one's interested? I even brought out my best stash. Well, Pablo, I don't think your Belters are really what he's looking for. Yeah. Probably not. Oh, okay, so quest down here. Let's see what we have in the actual clubhouse. More quests. Okay. Well, let's do the quests down here first. Wow, Maya. Are you ever not training? Instructor Reen. Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice, what with the exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kinda unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Oh, something must be wrong. Maybe I should try to find out more. Talk to Maya. Maya, is something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics. See if they can tell me anything. And you might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Sydney too, since he and Maya are both snipers. Branch Chemist Quest. Maya's Melee started. I'll see. Alright. Maybe we'll come back here and we'll just check for now. Like do the Maya quest for now. That's probably better. One thing, like one step after the other, right? Slow and steady. At least in this game. At least with this game. Usually I'm all for just taking everything on at once. And you two can still go, right? Of course, let's keep this up till the sunset. Hehe, bring it on! From the looks of it, you guys really missed being able to practice, huh? Oh, and Dr. Reen. Oh, he sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. But on top of that, we are having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we are pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to just sit around, we gotta be ready for them. And that's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you've got. That's the plan. Oh, Jessica, there was something I wanted to ask you. Huh? What is it? Reen asked Jessica about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya? I did notice that something had been a bit off with her lately. The only thing I can think might be the cause is the fight between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said their relationship only worsened after her mother passed. I see. Oh, that was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm getting a little hungry. Yuna, do you still have those pretzels? Yep, I've got plenty. Go right ahead. Yay, thanks. And just make sure you don't have too many or you'll spoil your appetite for dinner. If I eat more, I just need to exercise that much harder. I don't know how many minutes of tennis I'd need to play to burn off one pretzel though. We are planning to keep this up till the sun sets today. Next week's field exercises are coming up, so we need to get in some practice while we still have the chance. It's been a while, but club activities are good. We all strive to achieve the same goal, bettering each other in the process. It's really an irreplaceable experience. Okay, well then, you do that. Oh, I see a card game opportunity. Marine, it appears you've grown yet again. Yeah, thanks to the principal and Viscount Arcade. Nevertheless, I'm going to keep working hard. Haha, you truly are a reliable awakener. Right. Tita did so good. I've got to admit, I got a little misty-eyed. Misty-eyed? Over the orbital gear? Actually, I have no idea you were watching, Mint. Well, how could I not watch Tita's finest hour yet? I was totally glued to the comms. Besides, after seeing how much work Tita put into it, I knew I had to see it in action. That makes sense. She really is something else. Clearly her apple didn't fall far from Professor Russell's tree. They are one heck of a family. Seeing Tita's latest masterwork has reignited my curiosity about Science Central Factory. Oh, by the way, I told her she earned a break and sent her on home. And she can't say no since I'm older than her, so there. Right. Tita's a real hard worker, isn't she? She's super impressive. I'll have to work extra hard so she doesn't outshine me. Just you wait. I have wells so well maintained. You won't even recognize them. Right. Please don't.
Alrighty, let's begin. Huh?
Please,
Already?
Please don't break him. Thank you. Vantage Masters, Well, it'll serve as a decent brain exercise at least. Is that Vantage Masters, Professor? I didn't know you played too. Huh. I'm not one for childish games, but I've been known to play chess and backgammon to fire up my neurons from time to time. My third disciple told me it was a rather well-designed game, so I decided to pick it up. So George recommended it to you, I see. In any case, I assume you play as well, am I wrong? I'd like to test out just how skilled you really are. Sure, I don't mind, but... Never thought I ended up playing a game against a professor. Okay. A game against the professor, huh? Should have read that. Vantage Masters, Games like this are a terrible bore when the skill gap is wide enough to be a chasm, but it's an awful hassle to trying to find someone who can match up to me in prowess. Huh, perhaps if I create an AI to play against. Jeez, this guy really is something else. Huh, I suppose one game won't kill me. Here we go. The Sorceress.
Let's begin.
Wait, what can it... Okay, this is a terrible hand. This is not better. Creates a magic crystal. Wow. Okay, hi. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's put this on the field right away. Okay. Huh. Right. Okay. What do we do here? This hand is bad. Really, really bad. Okay. So I guess you can't deal any damage here. So there. And we will take care of this thing. Okay. Fair. Fair. Okay, we can switch to this. Grab this card. Protect this card. Play this card. There we go. What are we gonna do then? Here we go. All right, and then we have this to worry about. And then his master card is not gonna hurt us, so this is fine. Yes. This might turn into a hard match, actually. Yeah, we're not drawing any blixes, so there's that. Not drawing any blixes. Yeah, okay. Right then, you move back. Okay. Put this as okay. There we go. That's good. Every card had a turn. Every card had a turn. Oh, intriguing. Yeah, board control is not a thing anymore, huh? We have no cards. Okay. Okay, we need cards. Like proper cards. Not that one. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's seal our master. Your Blix on field. That's a lot of damage, but we need field control. It's a lot of damage wasted. Ho ho. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. We could run this card into the sorcerer, but I am going to say no to that. Just wait. This is some meat that melee monsters have to go through, right? Wasted turn on it, and yeah, good decision. Good decision. Oh, it's our first loss.
A waste of my time.
That's our first loss. But yeah, our Blixes just didn't show up fast enough.
Begin.
Got one. Okay, this is fine. This is not a bad hand. This is not a bad hand to start with. Now we're talking. All right. Okay. Protection there as well. Didn't know he had this card, but hey, he has it apparently. Apparently he has that card. We need to get rid of this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah. Okay. That's okay. I'll take that. More damage. More damage for us. Oh. Okay. Here we go. It would be a bad exchange. It's gonna be like, this is gonna attack us, no doubt. But yeah. For now, this we have to do. And then we are gonna just heal. Yeah. Next turn we have to heal our master, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Not drawing the Blixes again. That's kinda bad. That's kinda bad. Okay. Skill. So we can't kill this. So please don't do anything, thank you very much. And we'll take this card down, right? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Well, he's making use of his sorcerer now. Way better use of his sorcerer now. Okay. Now this we can kill. All this. Plus 1 HP for every... Oh, I see. And this one card is way more dangerous, actually. Way more dangerous. So there. You are going to die, whatever we do. So let's just run you... Ooh. That's only 2. Yeah, there we go. This we'll have to do. Yes. Okay. Right. Well, at least he's not attacking with the sorcerer. So there's that. A Blix. Alright. Here's one as well. But we can finally do something here. If we give this to you, we don't really gain anything, although we can heal afterwards. Let's do that. Okay. So, how is this gonna go down? We can kill this Blix, and he's still gonna kill this. Okay, Blix has to go. Next up, we could move you. Nothing happens. And then... we did damage here, and that will allow us to, in next turn, kill this card. And this card is going to die anyways. So heal our master, please. Thank you. Get him. Alright. Oh, we attacked with... Okay. I did what I hoped wouldn't happen. Could have been worse though. Could have been way worse. Okay. This won't do, unfortunately. We might have to... Okay, how much damage do we take here? 8. We need to kind of protect our Blix, right? That one has to not die. Okay. This is fair. It's only 1 though, it's fine. So he'll run all of his cards into our master. Okay. We have something to heal, nice. I want to get rid of this, but that's too much damage. And this is not enough. I guess we leave this open. I will leave this here. It's gonna probably attack us and then die. Or, well, steal our master, which is also fine. But we need to start getting him down. The sorcerer is getting too strong. The sorcerer is getting too strong. Yeah, I thought so. Another Blix, nice. Okay. Now, this card can move twice. In theory, we could switch out our... this card. Could it switch back and then what would happen? Nothing good. We can remove this card from the field. That's probably for the best. Yeah. Yep. Alright, get him. Also run this. That's even better, probably. That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with this. Oh! We'll get this. We'll get this. 11. Okay, we won. We have won. Could he have won? Really? I mean, maybe. But now we can't.
Oh, interesting.
Which cards? Okay. Vantage Master, Games like this are terrible bore when the skill... Okay, we already got that. Oh yeah, that is good. Yeah, he could have... Like, the AI does not seem to utilize the crystals on the field at all. Or at least not really well. So yeah, he could have probably done something there. That's fair, that's fair. But you know what? We won, so that's all that matters. Pretty strong deck though, I've got to admit, pretty strong deck. And the sorceress with creating those... or the sorcerer with creating those crystals, really good. Hey Sydney, can I ask you something? It's Dr. Reen, what is it? Reen asked Sydney about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya, huh? Nah, it's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw her rifle at the shooting range and something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later. That's a good point. Thanks for the info, it was really helpful. Hey, no problem. Yeah, the card draw one, yeah, okay, but I think the sorcerer is even better. That's just so good because you can just permanently buff. Like, say you have a Blix, or you have Blixes, and you have the sorcerer on the field, and you just keep buffing your Blix. It gets stronger. At some point, it doesn't matter, and then you keep buffing your master card, and then you don't die. So okay. And in the meantime, your Blix just snipes everything away. Of course, you need to get to that point. to begin with. Duh. Okay, no, we already talked to you, so there's that. Okay, let's not do anything in here except for talking to Randy. Hey Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? Range is huge, yes. Yes, exactly. Range is huge because there's no counter. Reen asked Randy what Maya's new struggle with struggles with sniping. Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training? During the training exercises we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. Though she did run into her old man in Raquel on our field exercise, right as he was hitting the bottle too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while for sure. Mr. Joseph, right? I actually saw that play out firsthand. Oh, I see. Then I probably don't need to tell you her distrust towards her father finally boiled over, and she went off on him right then and there. But during our next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. So I figured she got it out of her system and there wasn't anything to worry about. Then, do you think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. Yeah. Yo, I hear something intense happened over the training hall. Guess I missed out on a lot. Kinda wish I stayed to see. If you were there, you probably would have ended up sparring with the principal yourself. Maybe so, maybe so. But I wouldn't want to get in the way of the fighting of the fight of the century. Is that why you're training instead? Gotta get rid of all this extra energy somehow. Come to think of it, I've never seen Randy's full potential. I bet he's just as amazing as the principal in his own way. Yes. Let's see. The heaviest one is here is. Randy seems pretty pumped up. About disowning, right? About her disowning her father. Yeah, I do remember that. Let's see what we have here. How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? If only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, and Dr. Reen. It's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but then we started talking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training too. Indeed, I had achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that it didn't even feel like training. I kind of understand how you might have a hard time trying to top that. And that is exactly what we are talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we are in the peak of swimming. We are in the peak of swimming season. Yeah, so we wanted to get a really good practice in today while we could. Suggested inviting Yuna and the others. Why don't you challenge Yuna and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but... wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday. Well, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them too. Reen contacted the other members of Class 7. Everyone gathered together for another competition. Branch Campus Quest White Hot Swimming Competition started. Should have saved beforehand. I love how freeing the pool is, even if some of us aren't diving in. I'm certain it certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of the year. Can't complain about the eye candy either. Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. I might have to put the game on a different monitor here, and hopefully that does not mess up the capture. If we don't want this to end in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 one-on-ones then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. This should be fun. Alright. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. Okay, give me a second. I am going to use my fast monitor. Well, so the thing is, I am really sensitive to input delay when it comes to rhythm games and all like that. You haven't actually seen me playing Stepmania on stream. That was one of my earlier streams where I did Stepmania stream every now and then with keyboard. And for me, the difference between I have a pretty good monitor. I have 2 monitors. The big one I'm playing on right now is not that great for input delay, and then I have another one, and that one has a game mode which eliminates almost all of the input delay, and the difference is night and day. And when I played Cold Steel 1, I believe it was, where you also had this competition, you could immediately see me turning the fast display from the normal mode into gaming mode, because before I did that I got goods, and after that it was like perfect, and yeah, so go figure. I'm really sensitive to that. If it's alright with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. When's the first competitor for the swimming club? Who's racing for Class 7? Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. How about Musei? Yes. Yeah. TVs are notorious for having a massive input delay. They've gotten better, but you usually still have like at least 1 frame of input delay, more like 2 or 3 frames input delay. And for rhythm games and all that, that's impossible to play on, essentially. What I think. We'll start with Musei. Is it alright if I race him? Go right ahead. Okay, hold on. I need to move the window now. Okay, and it still works. Let me put this here. Okay, here we go. I can't see OBS now, so I hope everything is fine. Ready? Go! Alright, press triangle or X. We did this before. See? See? AP increased by 1. Looks like victory is mine. Your upbringing in Ordis has clearly served you well. For sure, your form was impeccable. Sorry team. Hey, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party is just getting started. And that was round 1. So, who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Okay then, okay. The swimming club's second entrance is stuck. Now, how about you, class 7? Let's see. If Stark's our opponent, I don't see any way I can win. I have to withdraw. That's fair. Question, should we have taken... does it matter who you pick in terms of AP if you win? Probably Yuna, huh? Okay, guess I better handle this one. Sure, he's better than me on paper, but that just makes my soul blaze with that much more passion. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Not matter, okay. Well then. Ready? Go! Crap. Nice. Was close though. Those misses were not good. AP increased by 1. Ooh, that was so close, but I actually won. Excellent work, Yuna. You swim so marvelously. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, class 7 is tougher than they look. Huh. We've seen impressive work from both teams so far, but it all comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She'll be an even tougher challenge than Stark. I'll handle this. Got it, I believe in you. Good luck, you'll need it. Okay. Can't miss. Can't miss. Ready? Go! Yeah, in the end, I didn't even try anymore in the end. We got full speed, our speed didn't drop. That was good. Let me put this here. Okay, this is way more comfortable because of how I had to look. And also still had the microphone in front of me. But you can also tell, or could also tell, I'm getting a bit tired. That I'm getting a bit tired there. Whew, alright. Phew, I managed to eke out a victory. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. Yikes, That was embarrassing. Please don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Yeah. Just because you didn't chalk up a win doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day though. Oh no. Okay, we are not done yet. I'll reposition everything. Give me a second. Okay. And here I thought we might be done. Nope, of course not. Where's my mouse? There we go. Pull this back over. You look like you're having fun. Wait, that voice. Oh, of course. Hi there. To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time to show your students how it's done? You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring match went yesterday, I can't imagine. Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now, take your position. Crawford, you'll be our referee. Yes, ma'am. Okay. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. I have to admit, I'm riveted. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be different from yesterday. No, we don't know that yet. If anyone can pull a miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Dr. Reen. You wanna put money on that? Could you not? Now, it seems you're both ready. Crawford, count us off. Hold on a second. Okay. I may not be a match for her swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice now, but to give my all. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. On your marks, get set, go! Go indeed. Not good. Nice. AP increased by 2. Okay, I can't imagine who else is going to come in here and be even harder. So now I'll move this back to the main screen. Back to the main monitor. Good. Alright. Oh, no, wrong. I have to get my monitor out of color calibrated mode when I put it in game mode, so that's why it took a while there. And put it back in. Whoa, he won? He beat the principal. I don't believe it. I always believed in you and Dr. Reen. Well, glad I didn't bet against him. Oh, did I really just win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can do... let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I'm willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers? Inspired by Reen's performance, the students responded to Aurelia's challenge with zeal. The races continued under Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. Branch Campus Quest to White Hot Swimming Competition completed. Money. Academy swimsuit for all of them. And we have the instructor swimsuits. Are you telling me that what Aurelia just had was the instructor swimsuit? Is... okay. Okay, well, apparently that's the case. And there's more stuff now. We'll be heading out soon. Thanks for the match, Instructor Reen. That was fun. I didn't think the principal would come too. Anyway, it was very meaningful and thankful for Class 7. So this is what I thought would happen. Hey Leonora, can I ask you something? Huh? What's up, Instructor? Reen asked Leonora about Maya's sniping trouble. Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kinda off lately. I've heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? Yeah, that could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh? Yeah, Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper, but more than 10 years ago he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling. Don't mention it. Well, that was informative. Now that I know more about what's going on with Maya, I should try talking to her again. I'll finish up after a cooldown lap. Leonora's a tough one. Phew, I'm tired after all that swimming. I think I'd like to have something sweet now. You deserve it after how hard you worked. Okay. Oh, ladies. Very well. Instructor Reen, I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just cause you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. So, you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. So I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family, until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. Whoa, that is a very heavy accusation. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War. and the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hamel incident. Well, I mean... No. I'm not going to tell you how I found out. But if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should know. You should know. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. So you changed it out for a new one. Huh, I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. That decision to attack Hamel came from on high. In that case, in that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident happened. Nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. Yeah, right. But the passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family, you. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do back-breaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. But when I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. So that's why you got into a fight with him. I don't know much more. I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might all be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Celestin? Nice, Celestin to the rescue. What brings you here? A delivery for Maya. From your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Maya opens the wrapping to see an Eastern-style comb and a letter. From her mother, huh? A comb? What's the letter say? He stopped working on odd jobs, and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? Yes. But he also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy the scoop for me.
Honestly.
Will that man ever learn? I don't know. I'd say it's a step in the right direction at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held on to it just in case. The old scope. Yeah. Wait, Maya, is this... the scope my father used to use? The one he passed down to me. I threw it away, thinking I never wanted to see it again. But I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestin, thank you for salvaging this. Oh, no need to thank me. Celestin really is something else. And instructor, I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. And thank you for talking with me. You're very welcome. Ranch Chemist Quest, Maya's Malaise completed. Alright. I hate to admit it, but the scope that I've been using feels best. Either way, I'll try to believe in my father just a little bit more. Thank you for talking with me. Alright. So, what now? Well, we could check on the principal if she has anything to say now that we have completed the swimming quest, and this is the wrong direction. Okay, she does not have anything new to say. Alright, done. Done. Arcus, Emma. Sender, Emma. Subject, I'm still in training. Hi there, Reen. I hope the day has found you well. Celine and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we are still able to watch the sunset set together. It's kind of romantic, huh? As much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vida here. I wish that wouldn't make me feel so lost too. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye. It's nice to hear an update from her. But finding Vida isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. I'm kinda curious about the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. Spend time with Emma, sure. Reen decided to call Emma. Hey Reen, how are you? Hey Emma, reading your message got me curious. Seems like you're having a tough time finding Vida. A little. Just when I think I found a nice lead, it ends up being another dead end. Yeah, that's the worst. If there's any way I can help you, though, just give me a call. I still owe you for the pendant. You don't owe me anything, Reen. But I won't say no to help. I could use it. Do you think you could help me practice some magic right now? What? Now? Emma directed Reen to a specific point at the branch campus, though he wasn't sure what to expect. All he knew was that he should be prepared to help her with the spell. Teleportation! Or something. I see. You require me to release my mana here? Yes, that would allow me to get a grasp of your position. I still don't know what's going on. But this is what you need to finish your magic training, right, Emma? That's exactly right. I appreciate your help. Alright, let's get started. Valimar, if you would. Understood. I got it. This is long distance teleportation. Activate. I knew it. Oh wow. How are they going back though? Whoops. Whoops. This place. Oh yeah. The fragrance of lavender. Is this the Ishmia Great Forest? Are we all the way in Sutherland right now? It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long-distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far. Looks like it worked. Emma, Celine. Long time no see. I haven't seen you since Crossbell. I'm glad to see you two are doing well. They caught up with each other for a bit as they waited for Valimar's mana to recover enough to return to Leaves. While they were waiting, Emma examined the pendant she had given to Reen. Alright, good. It seems like it's working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it. Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks again, Emma. You're welcome. From the sound of it though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was told you took the pendant off during your last field exercises in order to use your power. Oh, Gaius or Millie must have told her. I'm sure everyone who was there scolded you for it already, so I leave it at that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Both Celine and I are worried about you. Yeah, I know. Thanks and sorry. But anyway, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seemed different than the spirit paths we used during the Civil War. That's right. This was a type of spell. Though I had little help. It takes quite some time to prepare, and it uses up a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often. Even so, it's amazing. Guess you've become quite the witcher, huh, Emma? Oh no, I still have much more to learn. I'm not anywhere near as skilled as Vida or our grandmother. I remember Celine mentioning her before. Out of curiosity, what's your grandmother like, Emma? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part. Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but other times she can be quite the tease, or even get a bit wild. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. I wonder what she's up to. Seems like her and Vida both give you trouble, huh? Maybe, but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be is just a dream. It'll be alright. Back when we were students, you always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field exercises for school events, you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it together not because of what spells you knew, but because you, Emma, supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy it was you who served us as our class president. And that's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vida back. Thank you, Reen. I guess I was just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vida lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up. Calling you all the way out here, telling you it was for magic practice. Maybe it was a little selfish of me, now that I think about it.
I'd come to your side to help you no matter how far you were. Believe in yourself, Emma, just like the rest of us do.
All right.
A short while after that, Valimar's mana finished recharging, and Reen and Valimar headed back to Leaves. The long-distance teleportation succeeded once more, and Reen bid farewell to Valimar and went about the rest of his business for the day. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Nice. Celine? Not. Haha. Okay, this one is the thing that hasn't changed yet. Okay, and now we have one more bonding event. The big question is going to be, who are we going to use that point on? Oh yeah, we have already done with Celine, right? Kurt or Ash? Let's go with Kurt. Oh wait, no, we only have Kurt here and... Oh right, I almost forgot. It's gotta be Sarah. Yeah. It's gotta be Sarah. And that's everything Mich wanted me to tell you. Huh. Sounds like things are getting a little bit sticky over there. But yeah, I gotcha. And be careful over here too. Yeah, please do. I'm guessing they were talking about something related to the briefing. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. The Bracer Guild dealing with a well-known info broker. I guess they are connected in more ways than I thought. Oh, Reen, what are you doing here? Nothing much. There were just some things I was concerned about. It looks like you are done with your errands. Are you headed back to Heimdall now? Yep, that's the plan. I'm not in a huge hurry or anything though. I was thinking I'd have a chat with the professor. Maybe check out this famous keep I've heard so much about. I'm still so fired up from earlier, though I'd blow off steam with a bit of training. I thought I'd blow off steam with a bit of training. Oh. You should probably kick back and relax for today though. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in Heimdall again. She's still fired up? Maybe I should join her. Instructor, would it be okay if I joined you? I was there earlier today, but the level 4 test was handled by my students. I'm getting the urge to do some training myself. Reen, alright, you got it. Let's get to it then. Then afterwards, let's have a chat with the professor. Will do. With Sarah and Tao, Reen visited Professor Schmidt and talked about challenging the keep again. He was reluctant at first, given that the test was over at noon and he hadn't gotten any of the results yet. Since level 4 was undergoing maintenance, he gave permission to go to the even more dangerous sub-route. The even more dangerous sub-route. Okay. So this is what this place looks like on the inside. It's just as crazy as I was told. Yeah, and I can sense a lot of monsters too. They seem just as fierce as the ones from this afternoon, if not more so. And this trial is a byproduct of today's main test. It is reduced in scale, but the threat level is greatly increased. I'm looking forward to seeing what manner of data you will provide me with. Try to last as long as you can. I really don't like the way he said that, but we asked for this, so we'll just have to finish it. This looks like it's going to be a rough ride, but that's just the way I like it. Show me how much better you've gotten, Reen. You bet. Let's move. Okay, let's be prepared though. Let's be prepared. So what do we have here again? Thor is yeah. With a bigger party, this would be nice. With a bigger party, that is. And then Sirius. Yeah, we are not going to counterattack that often. Not really. Let's see. Maybe a bit of tankiness. Or we use Scorpio again as... Yeah, let's use Scorpio secondary. Equipment-wise... Oh, it's gone. Okay, fair enough. More CP and this one, more speed.
Let's get to exploring.
Let's get to exploring indeed. Okay, that's interesting.
Take them down.
That's interesting. Yeah. Let's go.
Get back.
Okay, looks like breaking everything works perfectly. So that's good.
This one's on the house.
Another bit. Oh my god.
It's my turn.
Yeah, this is actually easier than the main one because things are not as tanky in here.
This one's mine. Yeah.
Yeah, not even nearly as tanky. I like.
I'm up.
Okay, this is going to get us
Let's go. Raging
another
fire
VP.
formation. It's my turn.
Oh yeah.
Now.
This one's mine.
Almost 10k damage.
We did it, Instructor Sarah.
Almost 10k damage.
You sure have grown up.
Wow. I didn't pay attention to the experience, but I imagine it's not that great.
Yeah.
What's this, by the way? Oh.
It's my turn.
I see. That's a bit too slow, though, for my taste. That's a bit too slow.
Ready.
Right?
There.
This is just faster. Wait, that's it? Are there any other enemies here? Let's check real quick.
Take them down.
No, they're not. Okay. Well then. We'll just do this.
One's on the house.
Arena is going to
It's my turn.
just slash them. And then hopefully we can get some CP back on Sarah.
Let's go.
Get him. That's a nice break.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Stop casting.
It's my turn.
Okay, you go first.
It's my turn. Sit.
Then you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up. Sit.
Here. Earth. Oh, Earth Power as well.
my
That's not gonna
turn.
proc.
Let's move on.
Yeah, we got some CP. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this was not that tough. But I imagine.
Let's rest here.
I imagine the boss is different. We're just two after all. Oh, I see. Here's the last trial. Yeah, let's get to it.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Alright, if you say so. We can do this and we are going to get more BP from this. So this works perfectly fine. This works perfectly fine for us. We could also go for spirit unification. How much HP do these things have? We don't know. Let's go.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
You up.
Get back.
It's my turn.
Okay, looks like they are going to be a bit rough. Also, there's a critical turn that I kinda wanna have.
Scatter your foes. Light speed flash. I got this.
I kinda want this turn. Let's do this. We attack. Nice.
An opening!
Okay.
I'm up!
You are. Fair enough. Oh wow, you get another turn from this. That's perfect. I was considering to S-break with Sarah. A mother built gazelle, characterized by its thick fur. In its gaze, one can feel the maternal strength of its will.
It's my turn!
Well, I mean, you can do this now. Critical turn. Ogre mode.
My
Get
mind
him.
is clear.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Nice. Perfect, right? Perfect.
I'm up!
You are up.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Okay,
Let's go!
let's go.
It's down!
This one's mine!
Nice.
I got this!
That's quite... Yeah, Sarah is quite strong here.
It's my turn.
Oh crap.
Now!
This one's mine!
Unscathed.
We did it, Instructor
Experience
Sarah!
is air. Good.
You sure have grown up.
Ooh, that was a toughie. Good thing I had you here. So you say, but you barely broke a sweat. Didn't we just go up against the Viscount in general? Crap! Don't tell me I really am getting old. Please, you're fine. I've just been training here longer. And just so you know, I'm happy I could do this with you, Instructor. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Green. You have officially completed the alternative route for level 4. I am satisfied with the data obtained from what was little more than curiosity on my part. I'll be returning for the lab to further pass the results. That will be all. You're welcome, I guess. Whew, once an ass, always an ass. Tell me about it. I'm still glad we did it though. You doing anything in particular after this? I'm heading to Heimdall, but it's no rush. In fact, I could go for a nice pick-me-up first. A nice pick-me-up? Pick-me-up? By that do you mean... Come with me, it'll be my treat. After that, the two of them left the keep, and headed exactly where Reen suspected. To
Cheers!
drink. Yes. Nothing beats the first beer after a hard day's work. It's like the golden water of life. It gives me the wings to fly right into tomorrow. I didn't think it was possible, but you've somehow gotten even better at drinking. Don't forget that you are taking the train after this. Sarah versus Shara. Who would win? I know. I'm just having one. Sorry for making you join me, even though you can only have that non-alcoholic stuff. What? Well, I have some work to do when I get home, and I don't really mind it. I'm still having a good time. Oh, you sound so mature. You should be enjoying the privilege of drinking. Man, isn't it funny though? If not for random chance, I never would have gotten to share a drink with you on my way home from work. Yeah, I guess so. The lounge in the Derflinger has a different kind of charm to it. Huh? Want me to guess what you're thinking of right now? Ah, give me a break. You unleashing your inner old man. You weren't like this the other night. Beer and spirituous should be enjoyed in different fashions. But it's true, you really have grown up. You have some tough students, but you're doing a good job teaching and guiding them. You overcame the issues in the Mare and saved the people of my hometown. In fact, you may have already surpassed me as an instructor. Think I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Like my students, I'm still in the process of learning as member of Class 7. It's only thanks to everyone's help that we were able to make it through everything. In that sense, a pale in comparison to the person I strive to become. Huh. So who do you strive to become? Isn't that obvious? You, of course. Me? Oh, stop it. Sheesh, I gotta start taking you seriously. Huh? What do you say? Nothing.
Hey, no need to hold back. Have another. Let's make it a real beer this time, huh?
I still have work to do. After that, Reen walked the slightly drunk Sarah to the station. After 2 beer, come on. Reen promised Sarah that they would see each other again soon and saw her off at the train station. Your bond with Sarah strengthened. Sarah's bond increased to 4. Well then, that is done, and that means the only area we have not yet explored right now is the dormitory. I mean, you've already talked to Randy, but there's still a nice hot bath we can take. It's the bath. That was a pretty intense battle. Maybe I should head in and wash off my sweat. It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just Class 7, but all our students will. Aw, no one's here. Hehe, looks like I've got the whole bath to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tila's voice. She must be done with the maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. What? Tita, are you okay? Instructor Reen? I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Linda if you need her. Well. No. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine, as long as you're okay. You are sure you're okay, right? If you've got even a little suspicion if you've got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. Hey, I'm okay. I really am okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Well, that's a relief. But you know, you really are a dependable instructor, Reen. Just now, you were quick to give good, clear advice. I see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Reen, you really remind me of my 2 favorite people. Oh, are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right, those 2, they're sort of like my big brother and sister. And a calm and composed big brother and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Reen. Why, thank you. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the intelligence division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Beliefs One Blade School. Oh, that does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about these two. Joshua's originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with your best friend. They're being treated as wildcards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all 3 of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberl from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbow, they are being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to? He'll be okay. A chance will come. Hamel was blocked off for years, but you were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh? I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in Liberl and Crossbow, we are all working together. And I believe, no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So, take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course. Sorry to get on such a serious topic at the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better about talking with you about all this. I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Agate told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. The relaxing bath restored 100 of Reen's and Tita's CP. That bath was nice. I'm really glad I got to talk to you, Instructor Reen. I'm going to keep working as hard as I can. Oh yeah, there's going to be a cooking workshop in the cafeteria. I'll be a bit late, but I need to go and make something. She really puts her all into everything. Alright. I wish you would have invited me. I would have loved to see you perform. Well, we weren't planning on having anyone watch today, but Leonora just kinda showed up. But fine. It's not like I'm trying to hide anything. You can come watch next time. Are you sure? Thank you. Standing out above the crowd isn't really my thing. But I suppose complaining about it won't do me any good. Fair point. Rock music sounds interesting, but I never expected Valerie of all people to be into it. I can't wait to hear her sing. To see her sing, yeah, right. That's not how music works. I think. What? Dalmtella and Emma Thomas. Are those Vantage Master cards? What are you up to, you say? Oh, just a little bit of fortune telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in the future you'd like to know about? The future? You mean like field exercises? Something like that. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. Okay, fair enough. That was a bit too soft for Musei, but fine. my voice is kinda getting out. Unusual to see you here at this hour. These are unusual circumstances. I've just received an urgent request from House High-Ups. It's just for a simple information relay, mind. It should not pose much of a nuisance. Oh, have you been doing this ever since you arrived at the branch campus? Well, speaking frankly, we did need a communication license to connect Master Patrick and Marquis High-Ups. And thanks to Frankie's hard work, we finished out cleaning ahead of schedule. Now, let me tidy up here, and then I can start preparing dinner. This is just a simple relay of information. It shouldn't take me long. And as for Frankie, I must say he deserves a passing grade. Now, let me tidy up here, and then I can start preparing dinner. Okay. Oh my. This took a bit longer than I expected today. But I think we had a good point here to stop. So, everyone, thanks for watching for today. The next stream is going to be tomorrow, but I have to end tomorrow at 5 PM my time. And if I start at 2 PM, that's not going to be a lot of time. So, I intend to start somewhere, if I can manage, between 12 PM and 2 PM. I can't really point a finger at where exactly, because I don't know when I will wake up, and I don't want to set the alarm clock. So somewhere there, and then we'll stream until 5 PM. And then we're already nearing the end of my vacation, so earliest would be 12, yes, for sure. I'm not gonna start streaming earlier. So for now, everyone, thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time. I apologize for the redoing of that one section, but it really bothered me that we missed that event. Yeah, hope to see you again next time tomorrow. Have a good evening, good night, or good day, depending where you are. Stay awesome. I will see you next time. Bye bye.